Right. Let's just have some games. Need to do.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
Permission granted, Mr. Rabbit. Welcome aboard, good sir. How are you today on this fine Saturday afternoon? I don't think I've got enough ability to get to the other submarines yet, do I? Germany. Let's get there yet. And the Americans. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Just take it to random battle. How are you doing, Rabbit? I assume that Anubis is no longer streaming, but
Permission to come aboard, sir.
hello, Trapper. How you doing? Permission granted. Welcome aboard, Mr. Trapper.
Powerful than you can possibly imagine.
Did you see or hear what Hi-Fire did? Nope. Nope, I'm afraid. If it did it on stream, and I don't always, I'm lurking, but I don't always watch, so I'm afraid. I'm afraid. Wow. Was it a joke, or did you offend him, or? Oh, right. So okay. No, it's fine, Trapper. It's just that I know he, himself or someone found out thread, a couple of weeks ago. And yeah, that wasn't apparently a joke or something. I don't know what happened. I don't know. Don't ask. I'm fully not aware of the situation. Fair enough, you got it back. Fair enough. Uh-oh, this could be a problem. Oh, okay, that was very well out of position, but okay. Where that one's going. Gambling on the Colorado is going to come out. I don't know if he is, but we're gambling on that fact. Oh yeah, because you're a mod, didn't you? In Hugs, didn't you? I remember I was there when they were asking you about it. Would you become a mod? Because you're always in the channel.
Yes.
Yeah. So you don't own that bull trapper. You have to go buy yourself some balls. No, I'm sorry, but that's just funny as shit. Ask me about my balls. Are they big and chocolatey and brown? Damn it, it's slowing down again.
No.
Alright. Let's get behind the island. Let's be able to actually talk to this guy and home in him. What are you up to today then, Trapper? Anything good today? Working, or you just got the day off, just relaxing at home, watching a fat guy play World of Warships? Yay. Problem is I don't have long range talks. This is not upgraded, so I've got to get quite close in order for it to hit. But it is a Colorado. Oh, never mind. You're not working anymore. How come, Trapper? I thought you were. To be fair, I thought you were in full-time employment. I honestly thought. I didn't know what you did. So, okay, you know, if you don't want to talk about it, Trapper, it's fully understandable. I'm not like, you know, I'm not gonna go in on the ins and outs of it. I thought you was employed. Sorry. I didn't mean to cause any problems or offence or anything. You know what I mean? Have I got him? Yeah, got him. Silly Jedi. Right. Now, I do need caps, so I am going to quite happily sit in there, cap and cap it. I don't care that the rest of the team can run away. Oh, have they brought any codes out this weekend yet? I don't see any codes. I understand you aren't meaning to offend. I just don't want the circumstances out there. That's absolutely fine, Trapper. Not a problem. At the end of the day, I don't, you know me. I don't ask people like to tell me everything. It's just the way it is. I just, I assumed you worked, so. I don't work, but mine is because I'm, the British government declared that I'm not fit for work, so, which I'm fine with because I don't really feel that I could work, not with my issues up in my brain. So. And methinks we won this game. All I've done is got one kill. I hit the cruise at the beginning of the game, and then that was it into the battleship. You feel do 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 do. Yeah, I'm just quite happy just going to cap this base. I need captures for the second week with the Dockyard, so. So. Going to put a couple of stars in. This is all everyone else's anyway, but I'll put a bit of Prodigy Fire Star. He's dropping death charges on me. Back there. And we have a victory. That's another ribbon for the win, which I needed, I think, 7, captures and defends, but. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Sort that out later. Get the event pass. There's the ship. Combat missions. We are doing. It says another cap. Really actually bothered about these. I'm just getting them as done as I go along. Okay. Any non-naval battles I can do, considering that they're all pretty much done to 900s. Don't have those two subs, so I can't do those two. I could attempt the Pan Asian Cruiser. If I had a decent American carrier, I might have attempted that, but I've got the Hornet. Though no, in my luck, I'll get dumped against tier 10s, which is normally the bloody case for me. I'll just leave it at these and just... I'll leave it enabled and just... If I get them, I get them. If I don't, I don't. I did the bulk of this. And Rolf. I mean, I participate. I just don't get as many as everyone else does. Alright, we'll do some combat missions. Get these dockyards, because I am behind on the dockyards. That's just base XP, which I don't really give a monkeys. Okay, so... Let's do this cruiser one. Might as well put the ones in I need XP on to do double the job at the same time. We'll put question is how long will I survive in an Omaha? So I'm nuked. They better reload. Okay, we'll take those. Got enough to buy him. Yeah, this account is like so skin. I am brassic. I got like 47,000 credits. I can't make money. This account just does not make money. I've got too many ships that keep needing XP and upgrading, so which is why I'm stopping all the. I'm just gonna keep like focus on one line for a bit. Get these deleted and then that's it. They're done. She's surprised Red hasn't started up a stream yet. Normally Red starts up a stream this afternoon, in the afternoon. Unless he's too ill to do it.
Use the Force.
Yeah, must be ill or he's taking a night day. Tier 7s. Oh joys, I am going to get nuked. That Nagato is going to see me and go hoo. That or it's the West Virginia, the Heinrich, yeah, most of. Alright. go help Delta. I don't see much of Hug or Lady Fufa in my chat. I just don't know why they don't come in. I think they avoid me like the plague. Like I got the lurgies. I don't know why. It looks like one of their players didn't turn up. Their Yagi is apparently AFK. I don't know if you can see that on the right hand side of the screen. His name is oranged, not white. Means he's AFK. He's running because he's white, but I shoot this guy because knowing full bone well is going to go end badly. As in badly, as in I'm going to get blown up. To be fair, the Heinrich's out there, so let's farm the Heinrich. Oh, actually, you know what? The Nagato looks a bit juicy. The Nagato looks like a juicy target. Do you reckon I'm going to say a lie? That's a lovely question. Hawkins wants a bit of me, does he? Hey? Hello, Hawkins. You don't mind shooting at a cruiser. You don't mind out behind the island then, mate? We'll have a little bit of a gunfight. Yeah? Or did you just want to stack it into the island and not go out and... Overwhelming torpedoes. There he is. She did come out. Oh, I bet he's going to back up. How much you want to bet he's going to back up? Yep, look at that. He's backing up straight away. Yeah, I caught it. I don't know what it was. What was it? Crow Nook or something. Oh, I'm shooting too high. If I continue broadside, I'm just going to load up AP. Like, this guy's broadside. I mean, I know I'm not going hard, but I'm going to still give it a go. And it's going to go forward. Oh, someone blew his engines out. Not who did that, but they never underestimate Omaha's AP. I suspect he probably, no, I'm going to buy, thank you very much. I suspect he probably tried to drop torpedoes on me. So I'm just going to turn away from that. I can't remember what the Hawkins' torpedo range, I think it's like 10, I think. 7, 10, I think. Go back to some HE because we're going to go back over there and fight. You got. Oh, that's hydrophone. Submarine, that's hydro. Okay. Yeah, I've got a mod and it tells me exactly what their build is. Now he's not even got any mods on that one. Oh, he's fully modded up. He is. He's got a special commander on that guy. I don't know who he's got. There's a little green star on the. Who would be that? That'd be the Nagato maybe. Not entirely sure what we got. What we got? New York. Are you coming in? Okay, no. No, New York pay attention to me. I knew he would pay attention to me. Beautiful salvo. Nicely done there. Problem is I don't have the range really to... I have to get close and it's not good close to get right.
Everything's under control. Situation normal.
Yeah, I didn't really want to take out a shot, but I had to get in because I'm... I know his now is running. I know he's going to charge in and die. The Nagato is bolting. This is not looking good. I think this is going to be the last lane, gentlemen. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go out in a blaze of glory. I'm going to go on this China wreck. Now I'm going to be dead. I'm in Omaha. It's an inevitability. I'm going to go with do as much damage as I can. It's fucking he's fucking Heinrich is just running. He's like, oh, I don't want to fight an Omaha. Like, what? Hey, come on, don't be scared of an Omaha. Oh my god, I'm on 5 HP. Mate, you left me on 5 HP. Come on, finish it off. Finish it off. Come on. I think you might have me here. That shell there, look. Yeah, I could just tell that shell was going to be the one that was going to hit me. There wasn't much I could do about that. You in alone, Mahar? GG, everyone. GG. Alright. Probably won't be a win, unfortunately. Rabbit songs. We'll get Rabbit tagged up. We'll lurk in Rabbit stream. Give him a little bit of support. Too bad, only a couple of sevens. No, it's not sevens, a couple of sixes. Yeah, okay, so it's not too bad. I can deal with this. I can fight this lot. And of course, our submarine is AFK, and one of New York's is AFK at the moment.
War's not one great.
How I can tell they're AFK is because their name, as you can see, is like an orangish colour. Therefore, they either have crashed out, or the game has taken them a long time to get in. Anyway. Thinking I might push to grab the cat. Yeah, I think I might push this corner. I don't know if I can grab the cap. It's going to be an interesting one. Get some AA over there. You know I'm a heart, mate. Come on. Fill up the AP just in case we need it. And I've turned too late. I might stack this into the island like a nincompoop. I guarantee you that I'm going to have issues though because I've pushed it. AKA the carrier is going to come for me. I know he is. I will bet you anything he'll come for me. Get rid of this Jaguar first. Exactly sure what he's doing, but apparently he is YOLOing, and I'm not sure why he's doing that. So we can get rid of him before he kills the sub. Yeah, that's what we want. See what we can do. spare back guns out if I can. Oh, we got a DD behind me. Try and rotate these guns. These are going to take a long time, so you know, go make yourself a sandwich, a cup of tea, a cup of coffee. Oh no, never mind. On in. Bit of a pickle. I'm in a bit of a pickle. Gonna go for this guy if we can. We've got one of our DDs nearby, so we can do with helping him out. I think it looks like he's about to beach. Yep, bad idea, my friend. Oh, what a nice! Oh man, he missed every torpedo. Just our camera. One DD traded for another is not exactly what we wanted, but we have a submarine that's right in front of the Fubuki. Oh, we did have a submarine in front of the Fubuki. I get hurt here. AP strike on me now. Nice strike on me. Another Pokemon. Let's go grab the Pokemon. Okay, he's now turning to actually give me his broadside. Okay, mate. Not sure why you just did that, but I'll do. Wow, come on, man. A beautiful citadel earlier. Why didn't you? I'm going to shoot you back now, Geralt. So you don't like it now that I'm shooting you, do you? No, missed me. Let's turn around now. Oh, the Kirov just got nuked.
No.
It's good. Our submarine is being a bit too aggressive in my personal opinion, but considering he's got no air left and he's really close to the Leander. Good idea for that, but he's got a good enough stealth he can just stay out of range and recharge his battery. Nope. And now the submarine has been spotted. Don't know if he's going to hit him. I've not got enough lead. See, this is what happens when you take a sub too close. You get spotted. You just get nuked. He's not even diving. He's like, do you know what I mean? He's not even diving. I think he's a newbie player. I think he's a noob. I think he's a newbie. Shame. Shame, but it's why I sub quit like that. Absolutely stupid, but yeah, the Omaha lost. Let's try again in the Omaha. Yeah. If I went on the EU server, I don't have many high tier shits, so. Oh, we got bots. Okay, that's why it took a bit longer than planned. We do it. A lot of cruisers. Only 2 battleships, but 4 DDs, no subs and no carriers, which I can deal with. So, play this.
Kid, I've flown from one side of this galaxy to the other. I've seen a lot of strange stuff, but I've never seen anything to make me believe there's one all-powerful force controlling everything.
Do need the cap, but I mean, an Omaha. I don't think this is going to end well for me. Oh well, I am spotted, so we might as well start shooting the cans, eh? Okay, never mind. Come on, I hate this lock-on feature in this game. Need flyers actually, which isn't too bad. I can do it at the same time. That emerald is going broadside, so I might just slap him with some AP. Oh, look at that. He turns just as I started to shoot at him. You. Ow. Come on, man. Why did you do that for? You could have just quite happily let me wrench you for some HE, some AP in the broadside. He's another human player, though, of course, so. I know what you're doing, Emerald. I've already planned what you were doing.
It's a trap! It's unfair. Good as new.
Thank you.
If you only knew the power of the dark side.
Yeah, 1 minute. Okay, I survived that. Dead anyway. I'm an Omaha. It's not like we are built to survive. You know what I mean?
I am going to end this once and for all.
Yeah. I'm not sure why our battleships are quite far back. I'm not understanding of that. Yeah, it's another loss. Battle on. Do I get a win? Get more fires I need. XP on it I need. It's just a cruiser. And a win because it's the ship I need XP on. No, it's not good. Not good. Not good.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
Hey, Redneck, permission granted. Welcome in, Mr. Redneck. Lost my cursor for a second. I was like, where's my cursor going?
I'm more powerful than you can possibly imagine.
I think I'm gonna go left.
I do believe they think
There's the weakest side. I think you meant Krell there, Redneck, but I'm gonna go with the idea that you went Krell, not kill. It's all good though, Mr. Redneck. Welcome in. Don't worry, mate. I guess what you were trying to say. It's all good. We'll put it down to fat fingers, or you're waking up, or you're overtired. One of those two. You know what I mean? It's all good. All good, sir. All good. all the above. I ended up 2, 4, 4, so it's not even big. Yeah, still waking up. No worries there, Redneck. It's all good, man. I had a suspicion it was a kind of like a fat finger tiredness thing. Don't worry, it's all good. Hey, soul boy, ain't seen you in ages. How you been? Well, it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. It's reasonably sunny outside. So yeah, you know, hopefully it's gonna be a good day. It's not like incredibly hot, but you know. Actually, don't. Yeah, we'll do this. I'll stack it bowing on the island that I'm on.
It's a trap! It's a trap!
Oh, blew out his engine. Someone doesn't have a good enough build on there because they would still keep going. Oh, we've got another fire on him. There we go. We got him. I think he blew his torpedo, so I'm pretty good from that one. Might be able to make it to the cap. It's 10 o'clock in the morning for you. Yeah, nice. How you been, soul boy? Hopefully you've been well and you've got a good day today. Hopefully the weather is lovely and nice for you.
Remember, the Force will be with you.
Yes, got the cap. I need that because of the mission. Or a dockyard ship for the new ship. Do. And I'm in an Omaha, so yeah. Don't you think about sending your planes over here, you? Budge. Just shot me. Sharnos can see me. Yeah, I see you there in your little deli. Fire, I need fires. Uh-oh. Oh. Damn.
Stop blowing holes in my ship!
Damn. You know, Shawnee got me, mate. I'm an Omaha. He's tier 7. I'm tier 5. I mean, come on. It's not like it's going to be a ding, but he should have got the dev on me there. Hey, I got a cap that I needed. I got a couple of fires. Died early, so we won't battle on. We're going to jump to the next ship to do some XP on. Okay, let's unlock this final task. And 40,000 XP with a tier 3 to tier 6. Okay. I think I can do anything in here while I'm waiting, can I? These are all tier 8 and above, isn't it? In here that we can just grab. The arsonist achievement. Nope. What's this one? And a dreadnought. Not in a fucking cruiser. Shoot down 12 enemy aircraft. Complete it in one single game. Get a Confederate. Or hit enemy ships 100 times with any armament. Complete it in a single battle. That will get done. 10 times with rockets, aerial bombs, or aerial torpedoes. Can be completed over several battles. I'm not actually using a carrier at the moment, but you know what, we'll do that because you only get 3 kills. That can get done over time. It's all good, Red. It's an Omaha. Come on, we know the Omahas are literally just, yeah. Welcome to the Citadel. I mean, you've only got 13 mils of armor. It's like, do you know what I mean? I mean, the Hawkins has got better armor. That's saying something. Very weirdly positioned plates of armor. You know, even the Russian has got more armor. Oh, that's saying something actually, but yeah. What about the Italian? Yeah. An Asian? Well, that's pretty much the, yeah. Dutch. Yeah. The Commonwealth. Pan American. Yeah, I mean, it's. And the Spanish. Well, the Spanish have got weird armors. Look, they just do weird things. Actually, let's take out one of these. Drop that in there. Drop that. I don't think I've got any in here. No. Take out Spanish. Fortunately, I don't really have many high tiers. This is my EU account, and I'm trying to work on it. It is actually active. Okay. Go say hello to Red Dwarf. He's currently online.
Not gonna get about. Alright, let's drop it down. Your 4 to 5 spinning here. Right, sure.
Two brothers.
If you strike me down, I shall become more powerful than you can possibly imagine.
Thank you for blurb. Krell is your boat. In the background. And welcome. Thank you very much.
I'm actually tempted, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, let's move it. Yeah, see? Yeah, I can drop it right up there where everyone knows it should be. Can I move this?
In 3 minutes, we'll.
I think I can move this one. It's a bit annoying. Kind of looks like Legends. feels a bit better because I'm so used to like.
I didn't think it's Saturday. Not bad. I've seen longer wait times. Great.
Yeah, having it up here because I play Legends makes it nicer and easier.
We go. Pensacola, PG, and
Morning, Snipes.
like I said, operations. You're basically operations.
Oh, hello, Leander.
Secondary ships
I'm alright. Just trying to catch up on. I just think it's better up there. That's why I moved it up there. It kind of covers my own team now. I've got to figure out how to change that a bit if I can. Having a map up there just feels better for me because I'm used to looking up when I'm playing. I'm so used to looking up, like to the up left on my screen anyway. It looks like. Alright, Snipes. Just doing some Dockyard missions, getting the second week done. Fortunately, it covers up all my teammates, and I don't know if I'm wanting to see if I can move that, but I don't think I can. There's a Leander in there, and I don't.
Everything is proceeding as I
have foreseen it. See, I can go up and down, but keep the clan. Can't move these down. That's gonna hate me. I'm gonna bug that. Oh, we've got most of our team as well, and we've got a bloody Nagato coming down the middle. Oh, it sucks as you can imagine. We've lost. There's no point hanging around here, mate. I'm just going to go do what I can do. Another game loss. Teams just don't understand how to fight. Come on. There you go. Come on. Beat your AP at me. I know that's what you're doing. Thank you. It's because that's how I on Legends. The map's up there. And my brain is so used to, and also tanks as well. My brain is so used to when I'm playing. I'm so used to when it's on this monitor, and it doesn't look different for you, but on this one, I'm so used to looking up and left for the map, for the mini map to see you know, the mini map in, so I know where my teammates are and such forth. Oh no, battle on. What I'm doing is where is it? It's this one here.
Good now? Oh, perfect.
Yeah, I'm down to less than 200k credits. You don't like it? No. Some people won't. I tell you, because it's PC. Because you're so used to playing the PC version of this game, you're used to having it in the bottom corner. I'm a Legends and Tankers. I'm used to having it up there. It's not that you're wrong or whatnot. It's just that, you know. I mean, I can have it down there. It's just, I mean, I'll.
You did?
Come on, give me a team. Well, I could put it down and put it anywhere I want. Okay, again.
I have to say, it's kind of cool these games.
Wait a minute. Where do you want it? Do I put it there? Behind my head?
You must feel the force around you.
Because I was trying to find somewhere. What the other one? There we go. I mean, there's not too bad for me because I can pretty much see that better. But the thing is that for me, I wish I could move the team scores down But I can't. I'm not allowed. Don't know why. What are you up to today in Snipes? Oh, can't put it there. What is that? I don't do clan battles either. No, the clan that I'm in, we don't anyway. And I'm not good enough to do clan battles, so. Oh, I bet it's going to be. I bet it's sweaty, isn't it? Like, I bet it's sweatier than a bat, than a load of men in a fucking strip joint. You know what I mean? Yeah. I mean, I don't understand that. What you mean there by clan green tags and all that lot. I have never done clan wars. Well, actually, sorry. I think I did it on this account many years ago.
Red 5 standing by. It's a trap!
This is my this is my EU account at the moment, and this is an old account. So, I'll have a look. I think I tried it once before in this account. Oh. Um. I got to turn around and defend. Our whole clan is heading north. Well, not clan, our whole fleet is heading north. Alright. No, I mean, I understand Snipes, I really do. I don't consider myself a great player. You know, I make mistakes. Alright? And in my eyes, sorry, I'm eating. In my eyes, if you make mistakes, you can admit that you make mistakes, and you're going to make them again because you're not a great player. You know, you're not some super unicorn. You know, that's just me. You know, like, should I be going up against this Veribus Unitas on my own? Probably not. But I have no choice. I have to do something with this guy. I can only shoot AP. I can't even set the bloody guy on fire. But I've got no choice because we're losing. All our battleships are not coming back.
Red 5 standing by.
I am a cruiser that's trying to fight a Viribus. He's probably going to nuke me if he gets jet.
It just isn't fair.
You know, but what am I supposed to do? Run away and just give them a win?
The ship's almost finished. 2 or 3 more things and we're in great shape.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean? They're just literally just like, you know, well, you can see on the minimap, it's clearly you see yourself what they're doing. And I've got little to no chance of killing this guy, but if I can do some damage, I keep shattering. I think he might have me here. Oh, lucky that was shell. Yeah, I thought about closing in on the target on him to produce and get a chance on torpedoes onto him, but the problem I have is that I can, at the moment while I'm at range, I can kind of dodge some of his shells. This is where I wish I had HE, because I could actually probably have set loads of fires by fucking now. And I think he might have me. Turn too much on the broadside. Ooh, maybe not. Yeah, look at where our battleships are. Omaha and the fucking Viribus are in the top far corner. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, what the hell are you doing in the far top corner? There's like nothing up there. What is there, an escape to the new map? You know what I mean? Oh, now I've got a Yagi on me. Carrier's coming back, thinking he can have some as well. Okay, I'm going to go for this guy. I might be able to do something to him. But, oh, Omaha and Viribus are in the wrong place. Absolutely wrong place. Look, right, I get him, I can understand, but why in the blue balls hell are you two hiding behind? You know what I mean? And you wonder why there's idiots that play this game. Welcome to the idiots. Like, there's nothing up there. There's no ship up there. None of them are up there. There's wrecks are there. Look, there's one wreck. But why'd you go around there? You don't. Why don't go around that island? You don't need to go around that island. You just cut in and. Oh, it is what it is. Battle on. Battle on. Oh, not again, the same map. Same map. Some bots. Like, it's a bot. I don't care. Go grab some Pokemon. Stream Deck. Grateful I want to use. Yeah. Okay.
We're men in tights. We roam around the forest looking for fights. We're men in tights. We run from the rich and give to the poor, that's right. We may look like fishes, but we're not. Say, or else we'll put out your lights.
We're men in tights. Because Robin Hood is such an awesome guy. Hey Robin. But anyway, Snipes, if you're still there, hopefully you do well in your fan battles. We tried them out on PC on Legend when they came. Yeah, but on PC, at least you get mercenaries, or whatever they call them. Or are they still a thing? I don't actually know. Well, you used to be able to have mercenary. That way you could, you know, if you, I don't know if they still do it or not. Oh, it's the only problem with these damn fucking Pan American cruisers. No HE. It's like British. It's like, god damn it. Sorry, I'm good, Robin. I'm good. So, how are you today? Right.
If you only
Yeah, Saturday. So let's see who shows up. What, from your clan or just in general? Jazer. Ah, fudge. Right, I ain't gonna take a talk. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, but Merc sucks, and they don't listen. All right. Okay. I, I say it's been a very, very long time since I did anything to do with clan battles. Alright. There's a DD somewhere. Okay.
Everything is proceeding as I have foreseen.
Really? Depth charges don't work, mate. This is the problem with the Pan-Europe, Pan-American, mate. They're absolutely horrible to play. Hate playing these ships. Hate them. Well, I hate British cruisers. I hate them. They're just, you know what I mean? They're fucking horrible to try and play because you have no ability to deal anything to a battleship already. Cruisers, you're lucky if you can hit anything on them because most cruisers will bow you and that's it. AP becomes useless. Fucking hate them. Fucking them. I have done clan battles. I can't remember. Sure, I've done clan battles of some description. No, I can tell you a ranked. Yeah, I did 4 battles in ranked of all time, and that was this one recently. I don't know. I can't show you clan battles. I don't know how to do clan battles on here, I'm afraid. Don't think it will. Yeah, I don't even show you the stats for him. Oh well. Way behind at the moment. Rock and roll. Mine, I barely won any games today. It's rare wargaming, and they're like, right, we're going to dump you with the idiots.
Strong am I with the Force.
Yeah, have the idiots go play some war games with the idiots. And then they go, ha, there's some good players. Let's put them on the enemy team so they can screw over me. You know what I mean? Damage me, mate. Oh. Okay. A suspicious smoke screen.
It's a trap! It's a trap! It's a trap!
I would like to get out of where I am, but I've got an idiot next to me. Come on.
It's a trap!
Get off my ship. Get off my ship. I fucking hate teammates. I fucking hate teammates who just don't listen. Actually, sorry, it's not that they don't listen. My apologies. It's that they don't look. Do you? You don't look. Oh my god. Will you get off my fucking ship?
It's a trap!
Days. How hard is it to them to actually use their eyeball, those pupils? You know? You know, I mean, you suck, mate. I bet your boyfriend loves you, though. Sheesh.
star system will dare oppose the Emperor now.
Oh, he turned in. Smart play. Smart play.
Everything is proceeding as I have foreseen.
Aston Villa fan. No, that explains it all. Aston Villa's a fucking horrible football team, and he's a fan of them.
Now you will experience the full power of the dark side.
In case he drops some thoughts on me that I don't see.
No.
There is another DD out here, it's a calamar.
It's a trap! It's a trap!
Glenn, oh no. Oh no, 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 no!
Chewie, get us out of here!
Fair plays to him, he got me in that one. Fair play to him. Doesn't help the fact that I was like so far at the back of the map with his thumb up his arse playing couldn't buy fucking yarn, you know what I mean? You make players the cruisers that sit at the back of maps. Bad enough as battleship players to do it. I've seen DDs do it and you're thinking, why are you at the back of the map? Makes you wonder. Makes you wonder if they have a job in real life and what is it? They're so incompetent at playing a computer game that you wonder, do they actually have a job out there in the real world? Unless we're living in the Matrix. Let's try again, shall we? Try and get a win. I probably have a win in this ship already, but I've kept keeping it out, so. Only a couple of bots. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. Which isn't too bad. Too bad, I suppose, is it? I mean, 4 bots, I suppose. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna go out this way a bit. Easy man. Okay. It's a lovely Saturday afternoon, so he's probably having a a relaxing Saturday afternoon playing some warships. Probably realised he has to deal with the nincompoops and the wallies. Back of the map buggers and not another Collinsburg. My fires, come on. Hitting this guy, you know what I mean? No, he's an AI, but I just want to get rid of him out of the game. There he goes. Next is the Collinsburg. Because I know how damn good these things are. They are a good cruiser to have. But he's turned broadside for me, so let's give him some AP shells, shall we? Fine. I think these are going to get... Oh, look at that, he's just switched over. Well, I have anyway, sorry. How much want to bet he's got torpedoes? Yeah, oh, they went past me anyway, so it's irrelevant. Oh. There's the other side. As we know, Collinsburg has 2 lots of torpedoes on each side of the ship. That. What the? Okay, I'm looking around. Did not expect to see a destroyer coming up through there. That's just maybe trying to get round to get the carrier. Maybe I don't know. I don't know, ladies and gentlemen. What the... Never, to be fair, I've only ever seen a few people ever come in this area. I think he's trying to get to the is he behind the island?
It's a trap! It's a trap!
Yeah, right, mate.
It's a trap!
What my habit is that I don't... My hydro is about to run out. So... I could go in on the potential of trying to get a... whatchamacallit? Proxy spot him. There he is. I have no idea why he went that way. I don't know. We just have to smile and wave and smile and wave. We go, hello, goodbye, thank you for playing, come again. I don't know which way to go next. I'm thinking of just going straight into Bravo Cap for the rest of the team.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I am just taking some meds. Because we are pretty much now sailing sim, aren't we, ladies and gentlemen?
Remember, the Force will be with you, always.
I mean, we could win this one, actually. It used to be quite nice. Galacia, I think it's pronounced, is nearly half dead. It looks like he stacked it into the beach. And as we say, you can't park there, mate.
You don't know the power of the dark side.
That's why you can't park there, mate, because you get yourself shot and killed. But their Texas is going in. And our carrier. Why she hit their carrier? I don't actually know if these were going to hit. I do. Carrier, and we know how we like killing carriers, even though I like playing them myself, but when I'm not in a carrier, I want to kill every single one of them. Let's be honest with you, you know, as probably even Snipes will admit, most carrier players in World of Warships and World of Warship Legends, well, they don't have much brain matter up there to.
I will be the most powerful Jedi ever.
How to play properly. But that guy didn't know. Well, he could have been just committed suicide on purpose because he knows that the team's lost. So he thought, oh, I just drive straight in and die. Which is probably what I would do as well, actually. Just to come to think of it, I'd do the same. Get it over and done with. Hey, Thread. Oh, get the island. Alright. No worries, Thread. Welcome aboard, Mr. Red Draw. Permission granted. Come aboard, sir. I know
Permission
you're
to come
lurking.
aboard, sir.
I'll be back.
Oh, look at that. I'll take that. Back to port we go, 'cause we won. Do this in my mind. Getting these completed. Bended ribbons. Shoot down an aircraft, that'll get done. Even though I've done the missions, it's just the rewards, really. Okay. How are we getting on with these cruisers? Okay, pretty close. I need another roll 13,000 to my region. Bad. Research that. But yeah, we'll buy it just because it needs to be bought anyway. Let's try out the Italian one. Well, I don't even have any equipment on board at all. Can I buy anything for this ship? Oh, take engineering protection. I'll take main modifications 1. Okay. What we'll do is we'll put some boosters on. Okay, open them all. Oh, we like extra coal. How much coal am I on? 120,000. Another 50,000 to go before I can get Lucians. Yep. We got Mr. Kimmig. How many AIs have we got?
From one side of this galaxy to the other,
Done.
I've seen a lot of strange stuff, but I've never seen
Bloody hell.
anything to make me believe there's one
Oh wow, that's why I look
force controlling
in tier 7.
everything.
Yeah. I mean an Italian. This could go some disastrously wrong. I think this is going to go wrong for me. Oh, and I know York is not even there. Oh, come on, man. Do do diddly do 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 do. Hello, Steve. How you doing today on a lovely Saturday afternoon with the sun shining? Oh, the New York's finally turned up. Okay, cool. The New York's turned up. Unless that sub can kill him. Oh, well, I am going to be dead.
It's a trap! It's a trap! It's a trap! Fire! Fire! Good as new.
Who's firing HE at me? Oh, the Algier. Because the Algier doesn't know how to use AP. Nice. Oh, I'm gonna dead here. Not much I can do really. Our battleship just took too long. Yeah, he did, and look, he's not even nowhere near the battle. Like, come on, man. Yeah. Oh, not even shooting. You can fire your guns, mate. Please tell me you're not an idiot. Hey, fired his gun. Just so much. Steve coming in with 500 biddies. Thank you so much, Steve. Thank you so much, Steve. Hopefully you're having a good weekend. Please tell me I can buy this. Nope. So that. Oh no, you're too kind, Steve. Thank you. Kind and generous gentleman you are. There we go. Dream room protection and what would you want on this? What would you want on the last one? That's the question. CHU. I was thinking of the aiming systems, but yes, thanks, and you? Yeah. So I do a bit of a Saturday afternoon stream. I've got to do some EU side of. I didn't play on Wednesday. Catching up with the Dockyard missions. That's what I'm planning on doing today. I was going to play something else, but I'm like, I need to, you know, keep up with these Dockyard missions, because they basically release a new week every week, and you can't progress until you've completed the previous week. So I'm trying to keep up with them. And this is a lot more grindy than Legends is. Do you know what I mean? Legends is a lot less grindy when it comes to like, you know, weekly havocs. Yeah, I mean, you can get them done very easily within a you know, 5-6 hours. You won't get that on PC. You know, you're looking good 2-3 days to get some of these done with what it requires. So
I think you overestimate their chances.
I mean, some of the missions are easy in regards. I think there's one where you've got to get like 1,900 main battery or secondary hits. So they, you know, you just get them as you're playing the game, or getting fires, you know. But then you got to get like 100,000 commander XP on the cruisers, battleships, carriers, destroyers, submarines. Each have their own list. It's just like, yeah. So I decided doing cruisers just to get those done. Cause I nearly completed the cruisers. I started, what, 2 hours ago. We have one. I mean, if you guys could do some spotting, that'd be awesome, guys. Because I could smoke up and start shooting.
What, you think you're some kind of Jedi waving your hand around like that?
What are you up to this weekend? Doing some fishing? Or is it feet up? Watching some TV shows or movies? Catching up on what you've missed in the week? What are you two doing? Okay, let's get beyond the island if we can get this New Mexico. I mean, I've got a smoke screen, so I can use as in when I need to use it. But... For Pete's sake. Come on, guys. Look, he may be taking a couple of torpedoes. Hello, 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 hello. What are you doing over here? Battleship can wait. There's a DD here.
No.
Cool. Shell met. Okay. Okay. Let's get behind this island because I don't want to get shot at by, well, anything. Submarine's playing like an idiot. Both our destroyers are not getting in. It's getting frustratingly annoying. Gonna pop my smoke screen again. See what I can do with the cruiser here because, well, he's coming in on our DDs and I don't want him near my DDs. No, I don't want him near my double Ds. Got a bit of blade music. I'm a bit too far out. Okay. This is the blade. Yeah. Keeping an eye on that pure attacker at the moment because he seems to be coming around that corner on that island.
You are all his counsel, but we do not grant you the rank of master.
Been in New York. That's, wow. Stupid destroyers, man. Can't get any damage. Cannot get any damage. Our submarine is about to get nuked. Because he's an idiot. Which didn't say him much, let's be honest with you. Pop another smoke screen, because we could redo a battleship out here to give support to our team. Can I actually get the DD? Probably not. Hey, third. You know how it goes, idiot teammates. You know, the idiots that don't know how to play. You know, destroyer players that don't spot, destroyer players who hug the map. As soon as they get spotted themselves, instead of being smart and shooting their guns, they drop torpedoes and pop smoke. And then think about running their guns. It's like... Yep, exactly. Oh god, if she... Oh, no. No. No, it won't be good. Right, thread. Do you want to know why it won't be good? Because she's going to be screaming. Half the community don't... I don't know if you're aware of this, but like half the community don't actually like bomb over there. I'm not being rude, I don't want to be disrespectful to the lady, girl, woman, but a lot of people don't like her. So that's going to be causing a lot more problems. It's got nothing to do with her young. It's got nothing to do with her being young. The problem with Bomb, and I'm going to be brutally honest, I don't care, right, is the fact is that she's a controller. She demands everything goes her way, not anyone else's. If anyone else is in a carrier, she complains, moans, and whinges like an annoying person. Like, do you know what I mean? It doesn't make a difference who else is in that carrier. They just want to maybe have a game in the carrier. But nope, everyone has to give way to Bomb. And if you don't give way, you get told to give Bomb the carrier. It's just like, no, that's not a fair thing to do. And I'm going to get nuked! No, I didn't. I survived! I survived! That's why I don't join comms with Hi-Fi anymore. If he's doing community night and Bomb is there, I'm not joining. Because I'll say something and I don't want to say anything.
It's a trap! It's unfair.
I know it is. It's unfair. I don't care.
The ship's almost finished. 2 or 3 more things and we're in great shape.
No, it's all good, Robin. It's someone who is it's someone who basically is in another stream who is very controlling in that they want to play the carrier when they play World of Warships. No one else is allowed to play a carrier. No one else is allowed. If you try and pick a carrier, she goes off a trolley and complains, moans and whinges, and it's really infuriating and annoying. So I just choose not to get involved with that. I'm not, nope, I don't join. And then she's all about telling everyone what to do. And it's like, no, you don't tell everyone what to do. We know what we're doing, but you tell us that every time. Go left, go right, you need to go there, you need to do this. It's like, and I won't listen to it. I won't just... So I won't do it. It's not that I'm not iron-skinned. I've just had enough of dealing with people that are like that. You know, I respect everyone. It doesn't... I'm not, you know, not saying, you know, respectful people. I do. But they'll be... She will be in that chat. And if subs are going out, you know, people are giving out subs to people, she'll type in chat, oh, I don't have a sub. Can I have a sub? Who does that? Who fucking does it? Oh, wait, she does, because she gets what she wants. But how he puts up with it, I don't know. Honestly. It's just, yeah. I don't know how he does it. Oh, you've got to be joking me. I just need a win. I just don't get the wins. All I've got is idiots today, this game. Look, I just need wins, but I keep getting dumped with the pricks. Oh, right. Anyone else that needs a little easy... Yeah, I'll take that one because it just gets defend ribbons. Need a wins. That's all I need, but yeah. Yeah. I think that's supposed to be in the wrong chat there. Robin, I think that's the wrong chat, mate. Yep, he typed it in the wrong chat. Do you know what I mean? That's what it was. I was like, all drive for the rock grinder. I think that's the wrong chat there, Robin. Hey, Grumpy. Tell her to shut the fuck up there and chat with the people that are enabling, or else you're doing is venting about a dipshit. I'm not. I don't. That's why I barely join anymore. I just don't like the way that she gets away with it all.
There is no try.
You know, and if anyone else goes in the chat and starts typing about it all, she kicks off about it. She complains about it, and everyone listens to her and let her get away with it all. You know? If I was typing that chat going, oh, I don't have a sub. Can I have a sub, please? I'd be the first one called out. So, I just don't... I don't division up with them barely anymore. I can't stand her. So, I just choose to try and step away. You would never... Yeah.
You are on this council, but we do not grant you the rank of master.
Yeah. Oh, she's muted by half the community. Half the community don't like her because of the way she is, but... You No, it's not for us to do anything about it. Do you know what I mean? It's community, and it, you know. That's one of the reasons why I chose, like, I don't division up with them. You know, when they're doing their community nights or when they're doing their operations, I barely ever join because of it. Come on, these are cars. Shoot your guns!
It's a trap! It's a trap!
Fucking useless pricks. That fucking idiot in the fucking Izakazi. Oh, I'm not gonna shoot my guns. Yeah, you ain't gonna do shit now, are you, mate? What are you gonna do now to me? Fuck all. Piss off. Go back home. Fucking idiot. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna come in for me as well, are you? No. See you there, mate. Dodge that. What's next? What are you gonna do next to me? Come on. What are you gonna do next to me? What did you do? Fuck all, mate. Stupid little DD players. And of course, everyone's so far back. I hate this game sometimes. Yeah. I knew what you meant, Grumpy, with the block button. I kind of guessed that you fat fingered it and pressed V instead of C. It's fine. We all want a cup of tea and everyone's posted a piece for sure. Hopefully her PC dies for... Nah. The thing is that she just gets away with it all, and it's just infuriatingly annoying. You know, I mean, whoever just sits in chat and demands subs is just... No. I just think it's very, very rude. Oh, I get it, Grumpy. We're not everyone's cup of tea. I'm not everyone's cup of tea. I am fully understanding. You know, I am fully aware that not everyone is going to get along with me, or everyone doesn't get along with Thread or yourself or Robin, you know, or anyone. You're going to have people that are viewers or people in the community are not going to get along with each other. You can't, you know. I try to be as neutral as possible, but when one person is literally like that, I just think is out of order. I really do think it's considerably bang out of order. You know, to sit in their chat and go, well, there's subs going around. Where's my sub? I want a sub. No. Like, that's just not on. You know? Yeah. To be honest with you, Grumpy, yeah, you pretty much have it. It's just, it's, you know, it's like, oh, I don't have a sub. Can I have a sub? And someone's just like, and then it's not just once that she'll type in chat. She'll do it like 2 or 3 times. You know, like, yeah, I mean, I think she wants to be part of the community. She feels like she needs to be involved in the community in every aspect. And I understand that supporting people, like I currently am supporting Red Dwarf, Latoy and Kimmick, you know. I'm not even in their chats talking. Like, I'm not. You know, I'm not in their chats talking to them, but they know I'm around because I type in their chat every so often, or, you know what I mean? Oh, there's my plane I need to shoot down. Shoot a plane! Come on, shoot a plane! Shoot a plane! Shoot the... Wow. Yay! We got a plane shot down. I need 2 of them, but fucking need 1. Jeez. Needs 2 planes and I finally got 1. Yeah. Exactly, Grumpy. You know, I don't... That'd be funny, Thread. You go play War Thunder, you can do that with tanks. You can actually shoot planes out of the sky. Hey, look, I've got A8 guns, look. There's a couple there. You know. There's a couple there. Fortunately, I've got a 5.8 AA. Come on. Right. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. Give me another plane. Come on. Give me another plane. Give me another plane. Give me another plane. Come on. Yay! I needed two planes. I needed. Sorry. But you know, I understand, Grumpy. Like for me, I don't advertise for, you know, getting subs or bits. Like there's stuff down the bottom which is like my way of acknowledging people that have given bits or subs and follows and that lot in my chat. And that's dodge that. That's my kind of way of saying, you know, these guys have, you know, given bits, or these guys, you know what I mean, it's my way of saying thank you. So I'll never ask for subs in my chat, and I'll never ask for bits. Because to me, asking is like begging. You know what I mean? It's like, in my eyes, and I really have overextended here, so probably a bad idea. Yeah. Of course, what surprise, I'm ahead of the fucking battleships, because battleships are running away. Oh no, big cruisers. Yeah, no, I've got the I'm just stuck using cruisers at the moment. Make a 6-point captain. Ish. Oh, they put a lot of scaffolding around the outside. Yeah. I don't use them very often. Yeah, it's there. I don't have the credits, look. I have 140, I have 148,000 credits. I don't know. That's it. All I have. I don't have credits because I stupidly was doing loads of ships, so everything needs upgrades. So yeah. So now I had the decision that once I've bought the ship, or sorry, I've elited the ship, I'm cutting down how many ships I'm working on. Is it New Zealand? I think it's it's based off River Gambia, which I think is it's off the River Gambia. I can spell Gambia. Africa. It's a West African. Yeah, I've done the inventory thread. Yeah, the River Gambia is in West Africa, so it's an African-based ship, but it'll probably no doubt be to do with India. World of War. The Wikipedia. Yeah, it's a Commonwealth. Cruisers. Maybe on the. Am I on the right one? Yeah, they haven't even ended Gambia. It should be in here. Yeah, it's a Fiji. It's basically a Fiji class. It's a Fiji class ship, but I think it's an Indian or it's an African. No, it's no giving it to New Zealand, even though it's based off an West African. Yeah, but it is a New Zealand ship. Yeah, no, it's a New Zealand ship. It's HMNZS Gambia, but it's based on Gambia, which is the River Gambia in Africa. So. Yeah, it's a Fiji class cruiser that they gave to the but it's got HE, so it's not like the standard yeah, 'cause it has HE, which is, you know, as typical as most British ships are. That, I mean, it's got only AP, but this has HE. And it's got the British, you know, the short burst smoke. So yeah, I do have it, yeah. Town class, you could be right. I've closed down the window now, so Yeah, that is the game area. But again, I don't have the money because I'm doing up other ships. The problem is that I'm getting XP on too many ships, so I've had to buy out. I'm buying modules and upgrades for these ships too many times. So it's putting me into a position of basically I'm just burning through credits to get all the ships, which they're going to get done anyway, but I'm not. Yeah. My own fault. It's not like anyone else's. It's my own fault. You know.
If you strike me down, I shall become more powerful than you can possibly imagine.
Come on. No worries, Ralph. Sorry, I forgot to acknowledge that. Yes, no worries, Ralph. Thank you very much for coming along. I do appreciate everyone popping in and showing support. Doesn't matter, just lurking is a call.
What, you think you're some kind of Jedi waving your hand around like that?
I could do brawls, but I'm not very good, Thread. I'm not that good at this game. I'm okay. I'm just, you know. Turned. Right. Let me just get the ship turned a bit. Pop a smoke screen. He's running. Oh, hello, 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 hello. Oh, everyone's popping smoke. I can't see. I can't see. I popped smoke screen so I could see, but no, I'm not allowed to see. Oh, I don't consider myself though, Thread. I mean, thank you for the compliment, but I don't consider myself to be a great player. Come on, guys. Waiting for that guy to get in range. Look at this. Look at the range. The range is abysmal. God. So annoying sometimes this game. A cruiser that can't even shoot out to 12 kilometers. It's like... Went too quick. That was bad. I was going a bit too quick. Slow down. There we go. DD, guns turn, get the guy, 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 get the guy. And there we go. How you doing there, okay? Alright, floor it. Because I'm now out of the smoke screen and I'm shooting at Dunkirk. Smoke is fun if other people are spotting for you. But if no one else is spotting for you, you're kind of a bit screwed calling smokies. Ah, wow, wow, nice shot, mate. Nice shot. Can I finish cruisers now? Right, I'm going to gamble. I'm going to get more than 300 bloody XP. That will complete the cruisers. I can get off them now. That's going to get done anyway. I'm not bothered about that. That's just going to get boosted in a second. Let's get some... should we... What should we play next? We do battleships, DDs, or subs. I mean, subs have got a chunk on them. Problem is that subs are a bit annoying, especially I'm stuck with the Russian one at the moment. And again, I have nothing to put on it. I mean, luckily, I've got it in early access. So I don't have to pay for the upgrades. But British ships, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, well, it was a Delhi, but yes, you are correct. It's yeah. Yeah. You reckon brawls? And there's something to do with battle is brawl. Tier 8. Destroyer, cruisers, or battleship. Well, that pretty much boils it down to the Brandenburg. No, I don't have the Prangor on here. No Pranger, just take the Brandenburg. Whack that up. Although technically, actually, hang on a second. If we're gonna do this, just fucking burn through that one. Let me use a free XP booster, might as well. I only generally use the big boosters on the on premium ships anyway. God help me. Oh, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Yes. Yeah. I sit there and think then for a second. I'm like, crap. I'm like, crap. You wear signal flags on. Oh, come on. Mets. Oh, that's going to be breaking. I don't have a Mets on this account. I could get one if I wanted to. I could get one. Alright. Load up HE. I'm going to use HE because I think the DD is going to be spotted first. If not, it's going to be the battleship.
Or do not. There is no try.
Now, if that Seng Yang has got radar, I know the Wichita's got radar, but that Seng Yang's got radar. It could be quite useful getting rid of that Cossack. The Zaitan's going to push. There's no doubt he's going to push in, I think. Because he'll want to get his secondaries up and running. And it's the same as me. I'm going to do exactly the same. I suspect the Wichita's either going to go round the outside of the whole cap, which would be stupid of him to do that. So I'm hoping that he's going to turn in on a corner. Because if he goes on the outside, he's completely useless. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna... The thing is that cruiser needs to be here. We'll play it as is. We'll do it a go. I'm going in. I'm not stopping. Yeah, see there's... The DD's here. Unfortunately, I don't have Luchins, which is a bit of a drawback here. Wow, that's a terrible shot there. Right, Seng Yang, you what? Oh, for fuck's sake, you absolute douchebag. You, oh my days, you're as special as a special man can be.
It's a trap! It's a trap! It's a trap! It's a trap! Fire! Fire!
Oh, and he's going to go for a ram.
Ship's almost finished. 2 or 3 more things
Nope.
and we're in great shape.
Try again, mate.
Fire! Fire!
Ah.
It's unfair.
This is visitor. Fucking hell, there are some right jackasses in this game, isn't there?
Wichita, I'm gonna stay still and do fuck all. I'm not even gonna use my radar. I don't know what to do. I'm in a Wichita. I've got a radar and a hydro, and my
pretty kicks ass, but I'm gonna park in a corner and not use my radar and use HE.
I was beginning to wonder if you'd got my message.
That, ladies and gentlemen, is why I fucking despise a lot of players in this game. Is they do not know how to use their ship. And it's not this game. I'm talking it's PC Warships and Legends. They both do not understand. A lot of players don't understand how to use their ships to be effective as a team. Most people build it as a solo use. I know he's beyond an island. I'm not going around there. I'm not giving him that. I don't have hydro, which is what he does have. And now I'm capped out Bravo. I mean, he should be smart. He should be that way. I'm not going to be funny. Yeah, alright, mate. Nice. When you killed all three of them... When you just killed all three people in Brawl because you absolutely knew how to play and these guys don't. No. I mean, the Met's tried his best. Hey, I'll take this. I'll take that 750k. Is that all I need to do? Just to do one battle and I've got 750k. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, it's not that hard to play. It's just... Hey Deez, how you doing? Hey Bug. I don't have the upgrade for it. And now I'm back down to no credits. This is what happens when you run through your texture lines. You kind of learn not to do it. But you're late. Too late. That should be done. Let me see what else I can do. It says destroy 3 mm of the main or secondary gun, can complete over several battles. Causing random damage to enemy ships with ship's torpedoes. Yeah, I'll give that a go. Yeah, it's only a ship's good. High caliber. 4 modules on enemy destroyers or cruisers. No, we'll take this one. No, I'm good, D's. And there goes 2 million. Yeah, 2 million credits. There you go. Yeah, and it's all gone. Upgrading the sub. Yeah. I reckon I've got a better commander to pick. There's a problem when you run on what I dismiss him because he's of no use to me. I made the mistake and now I'm paying for it. That's why I'm trying to elite as many ships as possible. So that I don't have to use them. So basically I reduce how many ships I have to try and grind XP on. Now, yes, I could run premium ships. I'm not like I know I can do it. It's not, you know, not like I haven't thought about running premium ships constantly. That is a fair amount of cruisers. That is a fair amount of cruisers. Not enough. Well, I mean, it's not like it's not enough battleships, but. But hopefully you're doing all right, Bug. Hey, let's go do some up here.
You must feel the force around you.
The ability to speak does not make you intelligent.
I like that saying by Qui-Gon Jinn. Speaking does not make you intelligent, or does not make one intelligent. I think I actually have it as a button. Where is it?
The ability to speak does not make you intelligent.
There you go. So what are you up to then today, D's? Anything going on today? Or are you just chilling, relaxing? Homework? Homework? What's this homework you speak of? Question is it 11? Yeah, 10. Oh, hello. Research. I have 4 classes this quarter. Oh, bloody hell. I didn't know you were at school. What are you studying then? And of course, I DD popped your smoke screen and died to the Navy. And our King George is too far away to be effective. Addiction study. This quarter is trauma and recovery, aging, and addiction. Okay. Problem is, I've got my backup is there, and he's running, and everyone who spawned in the middle is literally just running the other way. So we are. I think this is going to be a very lost side, the guy. I think this is going to be, yeah. I can't do anything because I've got no backup.
It's a trap! It's a trap! I just about had enough of you. It's a trap! It's a trap!
There's nothing I can do. Yeah. I haven't even got my consumable ready. My consumable was nowhere near ready, yet he's had his active now for so long. So I'm just going to die. Just accept the death is coming.
It's a trap! It's a trap!
Yeah. Yeah, our team literally ran, even though they could see that the bulk of their team went to Alpha. Our team ran, didn't even think about going after them. You know, the King George is just sat rolling away. You know, they can see everything coming and they're like still running away. So yeah, PC warships is like Legends. People still run away. Sorry, original yep, addiction studies. This quarter is trauma and recovery. Aging and addiction. Okay. So like what, psychology type thing, is it? I take it this is for like like Alcohol Anonymous type thing, I assume, D's, or was it? Like, I don't know. I'm assuming here. Okay. Wow. Oh, I see. Jazzy joins Red on Legends. We try again with the sub, see if we can get anywhere. Okay. Let's have a look. Oh, someone's got twist and track. Oh, radio RTF thingy me jiggy. And looks like we've got an AFK or someone who's got a PC that's not very quick. Something in front of me has got an RTF on it, so. Oh, Pokemon. Okay. My range 9. Okay, on the island. Oh, beautiful. And there's your 2 torpedoes. Yeah, it's going to dodge those though. It's fair play. The only problem with the British is that they have no rear launchers, which is a slight issue with the British. What we're going to do is we're going to get armed up and then we're going to slow right down. I think he's going to run away. Think. What the hell's that? That just like sailed right in front of me. It was my teammate. I'm like, what's going on? Oh. Bugger. Ah. Game fault. I should have been looking where I was going, but I was trying to keep that going. Trying to get that guy torpedoed, but he ran away, which was seriously annoying. I could do with getting more torpedo damage, but oh. Okay. It looks like he's coming in. Pop that down there. See if we can catch the guy inside the random chance. No. It looks like he's moving still. So we're going to pop that there. Move it to smoke's about there. Oh, he got torpedoed. Okay, submarine is right in front of me. Right, here we go. We get a bit closer. That submarine. That's one. There's the Icarus. Go down. Oh, someone bringing me, but I'm not bothered at the moment. Okay, fine. Oh, hello. You were a lot closer than I thought you were. You are a lot closer than I anticipated you to be.
It's a trap!
Beautiful. Got him in a dev strike. Very nice. Nicely done there, mate. I've got to be careful myself because I have a bit of Donny near me. Don't you need somebody to love? I hit the guy, but I don't know. Yeah, I better get out of here. I have extended my welcome. Same problem with the British submarines. There is no real launchers, so you've kind of got yourself in a bit of a pickle.
Everything is proceeding as I
This guy is kind of smart and knows how to play his ship. What I'm going to do... I know, I'm going to get killed here. Got too close, that's the problem with this thing. Because our team just died. And I can't do anything with short-range piss-arsing torpedoes. And then I'm trying to do the damage and all our DDs are dead. So I end up being the spotter. So I can't do my little torpedoes. It's really annoying. Or should I just sit back and just torpedo from long range? Do you reckon that's what I should do? Sit back and just torpedo from long range. I think that's probably the best thing to do. Oh, some 7s and 8s. Okay. And a carrier and 2 subs. Alright, I'm gonna play sitting back. Just sit at long range and torp things, I think. I need torpedo damage and it's just not working. I'm doing the spotting and my team are just dying. My sub is just damage and not spotting. Sit back and just drop torpedoes on everything, I think. You're requesting support and you've just started the game. Wow, Furious, mate. Not even been 45 seconds and you're already demanding support. What? I might cap actually if I can. I'll see if there's any DDs nearby. I would suspect there would be at least one. They've got 1, 2, yeah, 3 DDs. So there's the odds of DD going to go for the cap is going to be like 99%. Probably a sub would do it. If not, I would suspect. I would suspect so. There's a New Orleans, and there's D being capped, so it's definitely a DD or a sub in here. I would suspect, with the fact there's a smoke screen down there, that it's going to be a DD.
It's a trap!
It's a gade. It's a gade. Let's drop some torpedoes for him. Now, I'm going to sit just inside this cap. He knows there's a submarine somewhere, so I'm just going to sit here. Stop the cap from being capped. So he played smart. He went behind the island. So he's about here somewhere. Look, he might be moving out actually. Nope, nope, there he is. I think his smoke has run out. There we go. He's now got spotted, which people need to shoot in him. Fortunately, my hydro, my sonar is not up to.
Everything is proceeding as I have foreseen.
I think I might have to back up. Those 2D looks like they're about to start pushing, and I'm like, I really don't want to be in this range with them 2DDs. Ooh, got him! Ooh. Devastating strike on an Akazuki. I will take that. Making it.
We will be with your rebel friends soon enough.
Right. Looks like there's everything's dead over here. So let's go after that Surrey. Or should we go into the bottom? Supposed to get 25k in damage, but I think I'm not going to get it. But if I see that Bayou. He's coming up the middle, so yeah, I'm gonna go back towards Bravo. Yeah, I'll take that Dev Strike on that DD.
I don't know. Fly casual.
There is a Surrey cap in our base, but oh, and the carrier's quit. Wow, our carrier quit. Ladies and gentlemen, our carrier quit. Oh wow, yeah. Yeah, our CB has quit the game. We actually have no carrier. Yep, you're going to get reported for being AFK. I don't think the Surrey is going to be coming out. No, he's going to stay. He's backing up. Yeah, he's backing up. Bayonne. I thought Bayonne might be coming out. What do you reckon? I think he might be. Hey, Millhouse. Yeah, I think that Bayonne might be coming out. So let's go in on him a little bit. Slow down a minute though. We want him to come out. I can ping him. Oh, he's slowing right down. I need the first I hit him for something good. Darn it. Any point you want to start reversing ship? Damn it, the Kansas got involved as well. Oh. Yeah. There's a sub here. I can see a sub.
It's a trap! It's a trap!
See a pranger out there.
It's a trap! It's a trap! It's a trap!
Darn it. I put torpedoes out to try and... Never mind. Okay. My torpedoes aren't going to hit him. Never mind, there he is.
It's a trap!
That sub's about to surface. He's got no chance of... Got the Apranga. The submarine on ping. Let's go in and try and see if we can get him. Torpedoes! Damn it, and he's got better runs than I, haven't he? His hydroacoustic is a lot better than mine.
It's a trap!
There's only a sub and the Cossack, and there's a carrier somewhere. There he is. Hello, Mr. Cossack. How you doing?
It's a trap!
He's gone. I mean, we've won on points, in theory. I'm trying to go for this one at the moment, this cap. Unfortunately, the problem is that I don't have much health, so I can. And their sub is a lot more healthy than me. Although, to be fair, when it comes to submarine health, it's not really that much.
It's a trap! It's a trap!
Now this water's a bit rough, isn't it? Look, and the subs bouncing out the water like no one's business. I do like this effect that I have on PC.
I was beginning to wonder if you'd got my message.
Yeah, the whole like. I'm just glad. I mean, I wish they actually also added this as well as aim when you're trying to aim. You know. Could you imagine trying to aim with the guns?
It's a trap!
You know, when your ship's I am trying to keep up with that guy. I'm not gonna lie. He's just above the water. I know where he is. He's just there.
It's a trap! It's a trap!
I don't know why I'm not detecting him. He's above water. You wanna go under, mate? I'll go under and I'll spot you, mate. Dive all you want, mate. I've got your ass. And so's them lot. He was running and he just got himself caught on that cliff. And he tried to dive and not realise that I was as close as he was. I kept up with that guy, I tell you that. 1 XP. I'm getting there with this one. That's from my previous week, that one. Okay, I'm gonna do. I got this Russian one to do, and I'm not a big lover of this Russian sub. It's all more about deadheads. Okay, let's get the rewards, which would be this one. So what can we do here? 4 down damage, 50,000 XP. These are ship Pacifics, so what's this one? Oh, wow! I didn't realise that. Okay, give me a second. I can complete that one next match. Give me a second. I need to use the bathroom and then I'll be back. Sorry about that. Okay, so we're going to do this mission here. We'll get a set of fire. With the Iron Duke or the Bretonnique. Okay. Well, Bretonnique needs some XP. So let's do. Oh, wrong ship.
No.
Let's buy the range because we need it. So we go. We'll load up HE and try and get at least one fire, and then that way that's that campaign mission done. Didn't realise I needed just one fire. I didn't realise I didn't really pay attention, which I should probably. Okay. So let's load up the HE. It's not great coming out of a French battleship, but hey. I just need to get like one fire. There's a lot of cruisers. Hey, wait.
Kid, I've flown from one side of this galaxy to the other. I've seen a lot of strange
Go for
stuff,
see if we can get the Citadel hit.
to make me believe there's one all-powerful force controlling
Usually there's quite a lot of cruisers. I mean, there's 2 subs, 2 DD, and 3 battleships. There's a fair few cruisers, so we'll see if we can get a cruiser hit. And of course we end up with all 3 battleships on our side, then I will be switching over to HE. The French guns aren't very well known for Citadel and other battleships, normally. Guns of every age. Listen, you will see me trying to Citadel a ship. And go towards the middle. That's what I was kind of planning on doing. Oh, I am spotted. Not sure why the Nuremberg's put his IJO on. I'm not entirely sure why you put that on too early, sir. Oh, there's a submarine out there. Two overpants. Doesn't help the fact is all our cruisers ran this way, so like I was going to be out there on my own with a DD and against a submarine. Yeah, it's just gonna go for the random guess shot. Ah, he's turned in. I mean, he knows he's an Omaha. You know, he's not stupid. He's not to sail broadside all the time. I would like to find the players that play their Omahas and do that for me, but, you know. I've miscalculated the speed. Oh, what a nincompoop. No one was actually shooting him. Like, no one here is actually... Oh, okay, that's probably why, because the Montclair here. Let's see if we can help kill this side. What do you reckon? I'm up there. Did I get enough lead? Looks like it. Nope. Thought I had enough lead. Unfortunately, I don't have enough lead. He's dead. Yeah. There's a submarine. Loss, ladies and gentlemen. I can tell this is going to be a loss. What we're going to do is we're going to load up the AP. Sorry, the AP. The HE. Yeah. Yeah. Our whole team literally just ran. I wasn't going to stay. I should have stayed. I should have just died, but what am I supposed to do when your team just literally just don't care? And YOLO to one side of the map. Don't Murkison, but I need at least one fire, so let's just do HE at this dude. There's our one fire that we needed. And the Mackinson has just put one fire out. Why would you put out one fire? Like this guy, I understand putting out one fire. I mean, I understand the DD putting out a fire or a cruiser, but battleship? Weird. See if I get this guy to set on fire again. I mean, I got the bit I needed, which was the Hey, crying. Crayon might lurk most of the time. Oh, What, you lurking with me a lot? Yeah, don't worry about that. Honestly, I'm one of these people that I understand that people lurk and whatnot. So don't ever worry about that with me. Just our whole team just literally melted by going one way. I've got my fire though. I have my fire that I needed the most. I'm just waiting for the end of the game now so it registers in. Yay! I'm waiting for that game to end, that's why. Because that was what I was waiting for that to finish, so I could finish that one. Get that campaign mission completed, which will collect the rewards. And then start. I think I'm going to do that one. 50,000 XP. Dockyard. Cruisers got completed. So did the sitting captures and the fires, which was not a surprise because I was doing a lot of HCing earlier with the cruisers. So let's do the battleships now. What time is it? Oh, it was. Yeah. Should I come up or not? Should I come off or should I just keep going for another hour or two? It's a boat. Do I win £5? Huh? What? No. I don't do giveaways. I have thought about doing giveaways, I'm not gonna lie. You know what I mean? I have thought about doing but it is a boat. Yes. Yes. It is a boat, Mr. Krell. It is, well, this one is a Colorado, an American battleship. That one's a Russian. There's the Germans, the British, the French, and the Italian. Though I do like the Cabal. Do I qualify to be an Admiral of the Fleet? No, because that's me.
No.
XP just went no. No.
No.
Don't you need to recognise boats if you're the Admiral of the Fleet? What, British Admiral of the Fleet? No. Hey XP, how you doing? Welcome in. No. Sounds fishy to me. No. Look at most of the British Navy right now. Where is it? Oh wait, it's in port being repaired. The British have 2 British carriers. Where are they? Under repairs. They cost billions of pounds to build and they just keep breaking. It's like, well, that's good, isn't it? The more you over-engineer something, the more it breaks. Alright. Do French boats have crap armor like French tanks? Yeah and no. French. I don't know, not really. Their guns are a bit low calibered, but they're fast. French battleships are pretty quick. Their destroyers are pretty quick. Their cruisers can be pretty quick. Going forward is what I'm referring to, going quick, which is irony because most French are normally known to go backwards fast. I mean, French have got didn't we sink all their boats in World War II? No, no, no. Some were sunk by the British, and some were sunk by the Americans. One of their famous ones was the was it Jean Bart or Richelieu? That was sunk by the Massachusetts, the American battleship. Yeah. Yeah, basically what happened was when Nazi Germany invaded France, the French surrendered very quickly. They're not the quickest to surrender, but they were very quick to surrender. Then the Germans imposed a new sort of like a new government in called Vichy France, I think it was, or something like that, which was mostly in the north. And the Allies, when they knew this was happening, they sent an order to France to surrender their ships to the Allies, turn them over to the Allies so that the Germans didn't get to use them to add to their already, naval fleet. France didn't agree to that. So when France fell and surrendered, America, which was already down in Mediterranean anyway, along with the British were there anyway. The Americans went in and then basically found John Bart. John Bart was not completed. She had one turret working, which was a quad gun. And basically, Massachusetts and Richelieu decided to have a gunfight. Massachusetts won, no surprise, and was sunk in port. And then about a year or 2 years later, she was risen again from the depths. The French asked the Americans, can they go to America to finish building the John Bart so that they could get back in the war. America turned around and went, nope, you're not coming here. So I think they ended up in Canada, I think. And then the John Bart stayed in service more as a training ship until about the 1960s, I do believe, when it retired. Something like that. What was all that? Uh-oh. Hello, Eisenhower. Hello. Hello, 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 hello.
I'm a Jedi, like my father before me.
Ow. All right, mate. Yeah, not all of Beach Boys songs. Not really a knowledgeable about like. Turn around. Yeah, they wouldn't be surprised. I tell you what, there's been a lot of ship names in the years. Some of them have been very well known and some have been very obscure. Like, here's one for you. Right? You know the Black Pearl from the Pirates of the Caribbean series of movies? Okay. That in the movie was originally known as the Wicked Wench. Now, according to Pirates of the Caribbean lore, it was originally called Wicked Wench, which was the ship that Captain Jack used also in Pirates of the Caribbean 4. Well, he lost it to Hector Barbosa. Hector Barbosa lost it and then it was sunk. It was actually set on fire and sunk. No, it wasn't. It was after he had it. It was burnt and sunk. He made a deal with Davy Jones to resurrect the Wicked Wench. He raised the debt for we know for the deal of 10 years, and then his soul was be his. Well, when it resurfaced, he called it from the Wicked Wench to the Black Pearl. Now, the reason I say this is because there was actually a ship in the 17th century called the Wicked Wench, which is where they took that story from, because there was a naval ship called Wicked Wench that was burnt and sunk. That's where they took that from, was because it was a small ship. Oh, small is a relative term, really, I suppose, in naval vessels. They're back then, but well, David, what happened was that the Wicked Wench was burnt, which is why it turned all black. and because it sank, it was burning and then sank, so it basically burnt all the wood. And Captain Jack Sparrow made a deal with Davy Jones to resurrect or bring back, or to raise back up again, the Black Pearl. And it was renamed to Black Pearl because the ship was still black from all the burn that happened before she was sunk. That's why she's called the Black Pearl. And he named her because it was all black, and it, you know, and he wanted it because it was that was the ship that he got in the when he beat Captain Salazar. I think it was this. I think that was the ship that was in the yeah. And of course, because he came back as black and it was fast, that's why he wanted it. Yeah, Keith Richards and what's his name? Paul McCartney was in it. I think Keith Richards was in 2 of them. He played his dad. And then I think it was Paul McCartney. He played his uncle. I think it was his uncle.
Everything is proceeding as I have foreseen.
In Pirates 4. He's in the jail cell. And he goes, he named him something. Oh, we've lost anyway. No, I don't fucking care. And he goes, Jackie! Yeah, Master Commander's a good movie, yeah. Master and Commander is very very realistic. Yeah, Mac. I can't remember which one it is in. I think it's Pirates of the Caribbean 4. I think he's at the beginning, or he's going. He's going off to the. I think it's number 4. Yeah. But yeah, Master and Commander was a good. It was a beast of a realistic. I'll say realistic is a bit, but yeah. I mean, we lost this game anyway. Yeah, well, this month, in a couple of weeks' time, I'm going down to Bovington, which is near Portsmouth. And then I think in a couple of months I'm going to make a trip into London. To go see HMS Belfast. Can't seem to get. I just can't seem to get wins today. I've got wins, but there are a lot more defeats than. I haven't been to Belfast. I've seen Belfast. I saw her from a train that was crossing nearby. So I have seen Belfast, but only from like a long distance away. But this year I want to go down to London. I'm thinking of doing a 2-night stay over in London.
No.
Not to do a day trip, just to do, you know, just to go down, and I'll probably book, maybe like go out, sort of look up what I'm doing, you know, because I want to see. There's a couple of museums in and around London I wouldn't mind seeing. You know, I'm not like really, I don't like London that much, so it's going to be like short. Do you mean I'm going to Pacific? You know, I'm not going to be like wandering around.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey Leprechaun, how you doing? I live near Cambridge. I live in Cambridgeshire. What am I saying? Yeah. I'm doing good. You just got onto warships, did you? Yeah, I'm just currently on the EU at the moment. Trying to do the EU Dockyard missions, but I am struggling to get wins. It took me way more battles than it should have done to get the cruisers, the XP for cruisers. Just couldn't get many wins. I just... Ooh. So I'm on battleships at the moment. Yeah, I grew up here in Cambridgeshire. I spent most of my life here. I used to live in Kent for about a year and a bit. Used to live in Thanet in Kent. I loved Kent. I really enjoyed it living down there. Too much lead? No, maybe not. Perfect amount. And got one over pen. Yeah, it's not enough. Yeah, if you're logging in, Leprechaun, you might find some games are a bit rough today. Oh, shit, Adele. I'll take that. It is easier to do battle against bots. Takes a few more games, but it's easier to do. I was able to beat them for... Yeah, I've done the cruisers now. I'm just doing the battleships now. Not enough French. So... Right, our whole team is ran from here. I do have premium ships, yeah. Budget turned out. Fair play, I mean... Yeah, no, I'm running boosters. I could use some XP on the Well, it's because it's not base XP, isn't it? It's just you know, Commander XP. So it's not like base XP only. Like, I can't even hit a fucking Atlanta at fucking 10 kilometers. Like, come on, man. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, you're just taking the fucking Mickey now, my friend. Come on. Taking the Mickey. Got DD that's in front of me. I've got teams that are running away. I saw him turn, that's why I ended up changing. Colorado, if you can't hit, I'm putting you back in the rust pile because you really can't hit your target, can you? Here's Atlanta, just no one shoots the Atlanta. No one. There's an Omaha up there that's just not bothered. He's just like, yeah, we'll just let the... Come on, give me that dev strike. Nope. Overpens. Thank you. Finally, someone shot him. Yeah, see, I don't have any boosters.
It's a trap!
I don't...
The ship's almost finished. 2 or 3 more things and we're in great shape.
Hey, sit down. I'm trying to cap basically as well. Get extra XP. Oh, he has got closer, so I knew you'd go for me as well. And then of course I completely miss. Because I would, wouldn't I, at 6 kilometers? I can set out a dude at like 10 to 15. I missed a battleship at 6. Don't make sense, does it, ladies and gentlemen? It just does not make sense. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Someone kill him. There we go. Switch to HE. What was that? Did battleship somewhere. I don't have no idea where the battleship is. There he is. Alright, and I'll switch back to AP then. Yeah, no, I don't have any more blue boosters. I kind of run out of them. The dude all mine up. Today's just not my day for Colorado, is it? My day to hit ships today. Can we hit the Congo? I put too much lead? Yeah, too much lead. turning in? You are. Oh, okay. I can't leave. I can't aim today. I really cannot aim. For some reason, this Colorado I can't do it. In a Cavor and everything else, I can hit targets at long range. My Colorado, I think they're drunk. I think they're drunk. You're in Berkshire. I've been down to Berkshire before. I don't think I've been to Berkshire. Well, I mean, I've probably been through it on a train, but where is Berkshire? Let's have a look. Let's Google the county of Berkshire. Oh, Oxford. Yeah, I have been. I've been to Oxford once. I had to do some work in Oxford, so. And Northampton I went to. Yeah, I'm slowly getting it done. Yeah. What premium ships have I got? Peng Shi. Yeah, no, I've been there. I want to go to Bletchley Park. I think they still do it. There's you can do some walk around stuff with Bletchley Park because it used to be known as Station X in World War II. I have no idea if that's actually in Bletchley, but probably not. I don't know where Bletchley fucking Park is. Let's have a look. Where is Bletchley Park? Yeah. Yeah. Milton Keynes College of Bletchley campus, apparently.
May the force be with us all.
They also make nukes down the road. Yeah.
Thanks, my young friend.
Yeah. There's a near where I live in Cambridgeshire. There's a nuclear storage facility. Which was why when there was a new power plant being suggested to be built, they thought it was going to be a nuclear, but it turned out to be steam. From gas, was a gas turbine that drives one drives one generator. And then the steam that's created from that is then sent into the other one. There's normally power plants. They'll have like one or two, which is one will be created from one source, and then that one will then create the second source. Yeah, it looks like there are bruises coming through. I'm going to be a bit... Luckily, though, this is a Synop. It's a Pan-Asian Synop. Therefore, I do not have the limited damicons that the standard Russians have. I think I might have put too much lead on that Abruzzi. Yeah, he's not running at full speed. Typical, innit? I'm having no issues trying to hit things now, apparently. You know, because of reasons that I don't understand, I can't seem to hit targets. There we go. Let's see if we can hit the Mets now. Two other pens. No, keep going back, keep going back, keep going back, keep going back. 5 pens. Okay, we'll take that. No citadels on the Ashtaker though, but it was a... We will take that. Ah, he slowed right down, look. You know, you're running at half steam. That's what he threw my salvo out. That's what, if you're wondering, is I have a mod on which tells me. He's currently no engine running. He's going in reverse now. But they came through the middle. Gonna give him a full volley, and then I'm going to turn my attention to the. I don't really want to go in my broadside, but I have no choice because I'm trying to dodge what's coming through the middle, and there's a... Why is our Talon just aggressively just decide to YOLO in? See that? I don't even know where it's a Belfast in there. I don't want to shoot because there's a Belfast out there, and I want to get him, but looks right like he's right behind the island there. I mean, smart play. He sat there in his smoke screen. I'm not like, you know, I'm not going to sit there and go. Argh! Just be nice if we had a team that could, you know. Bugger. I think it's just a Belfast, so you know what, I can... He doesn't have torpedoes, does he? Belfast don't, so... Go in on a... See if we can cap Bravo. I don't think it's a wise idea, but... There's not much choice. There he is. And a DD spotting me up because there's a DD coming through D. But North Carolina and Leander need to get involved. They're just sat. I don't understand why people go around the back of that island. It's like the worst place to sit. It's go near. You know, because you're basically taking yourself out of the game for so long that people don't realise it, and they go, "Oh, this is the way to go," because I see someone on YouTube do it. So I copy them because they did it on YouTube, and if YouTube it works, it works. Like, no, it doesn't. And I just screwed that shop up, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, I can't shoot today in a battleship. Why can't I shoot in a battleship today? I seem to shoot. Well, I can shoot, but I can't hit it. Don't know what that Minsk is. Minsk? No, yeah. I'm hoping I can get out Belfast, I'm not going to lie.
It's unfair.
Go. Yeah, budge. I'm gonna go for the Belfast, but he's just not available to be spotted. Wow. Alright, mate, I don't believe that for a fucking 5 seconds. You managed to citadel me through the front of my nose. I don't think so, mate. Wow, Belfast. How much smoke do you... Oh, he's on a... He's got the quick smoke, isn't he? He's got that quick smoke, the British quick smoke. Came into cap and of course been, yeah. Our team are just not the intelligent, clever ones, unfortunately. North Carolina is still chasing and the Badon at the back of the map. Like, why are you chasing this guy? Why are you chasing him? You know what I mean? It's, done. I don't know. Am I playing wrong today or? I don't know why I can't seem to hit ships at the moment, because I can't seem to hit them. Cruisers I can do it, but I don't know.
Now you will experience the full power of the dark side.
Here's our DD. Why did our DD stay so close to a Belfast? Oh, and then you realise that this guy has popped his radar when, like, like, why would you pop your radar before you're behind around the side of the island? Like, why did you pop it then? And then fire your guns when you clearly can't shoot? This is what I have to deal with, guys. This is the stupidity of the players. Yeah, I'll pop my radar before I get round the island, so I completely waste it all. I don't know. Maybe I'm just the yeah. This guy doesn't know. Like, he's just sat there and it's just. Oh, and that North Carolina lost, by the way, down the bottom there. He's going to be great for his support for his team. What else have we got? Can we use? Have you? Nice. Very nice. Enter. The mine. I already know what I'm putting my bonus package on 9 on. Fucking Iowa. I won't get the Missouri, not in here. Chance of me getting the Missouri is fucking slim to jack all, but so if I could, I would get the Borodino. Yeah. I made $500,000 credits. But yeah, the Commander XP 4,000. I mean, yeah. I don't know. Did they reactivate the North Carolina in the 80s? Sorry. Yeah, but what I was saying, in the 1980s, I think it was Reagan instituted his policy to rearm and reactivate basically the mothball fleet, because technically at the time the Iowa class series the Iowas were in mothball, and they reactivated all 4 of the well, didn't reactivate. I think they reactivated and upgraded them all. Yes, but did they activate North Carolina though? That's the question, because she would have been around. That's what I was asking. I didn't know if they reactivated her as well. Or there's only 4 Iowas. There was planned to be 6, but number 5 and number 6 were scrapped. Number 5's nose, which would have been USS Kentucky, her nose got put on the front of to replace. Fuck. Yeah, Kentucky's nose was taken off from the hull, and she replaced not Iowa, not Missouri, Norfolk, no, the other one, Wisconsin. So Kentucky's nose was put onto the USS Wisconsin because USS Wisconsin had rammed a friendly ship, I think, and busted up her nose. And because it was from Wisconsin and Kentucky, she became nicknamed the USS Whiskey. That's how she got her name as USS Whiskey. Missouri. Yeah. Oh, I think he's going to run aground. Okay, he's not running aground. And I'm firing AP. HE. Why am I firing HE? Yeah, Missouri. Yeah, Missouri's on Pearl Harbor. Norfolk is in New York. Somewhere near Norfolk, I think. Wisconsin is in the state of Wisconsin. And Iowa is... I can't remember where she is. Yeah, I was in Cali, yeah. And I think she's at Santa Barbara or Santa Monica. I can't remember. Yeah. Yeah, I can't remember. It's Wisconsin. I think it's Santa Barbara or Santa Monica. Or San Pedro or somewhere. I don't know. It's somewhere in there. That's where she sits. She sits alongside like other ships. But she's not on her own over there. She's got other... I think she's next to Midway, actually. I think she's next to USS Midway. Of course, we can use our submarines. Our submarine is like right in and. Take another pot shot at this bayou. I mean, I can Google it. I'm not, you know. But currently, at the moment, trying to shoot, get XP. And I'm doing very well. I don't seem to be understanding what's going on. Should be him. There we go. Honestly, Krell, why did we, America, stay out of the war after France got invaded and they started attacking you guys for some reason? Because of social and political at the time. America at the time was, again, I don't mean to be disrespecting to any Americans, but at the time it was that you guys were very much more an isolationist country. You didn't want to get into the affairs of other countries as much. Now, that doesn't mean until Pearl Harbor happened, you know, you stayed out of it. No, America was still involved in the war at a very small scale, respectively, compared to what happened after Pearl Harbor. So up until that time, until Pearl Harbor happened, you know, America was still sending to Europe, you know, mostly England, the, you know, resources, steel, clothes, ammunition, food, you name it, you know, America was sending it. I don't think I can get a drop on him. We're going to give it a go. And then when Japan... Yeah, we got him. When Japan attacked Pearl Harbor. Now, also, for those who don't know, Japan actually attacked Pearl Harbor 3 times. On 3 separate occasions. Most people don't know that. Everyone remembers December 7th, 1941. But a couple of weeks later, Japan sent over 2 Catalina bombers, long-range bombers, to bomb Pearl Harbor, or to bomb the island again. Only 2 were sent. They flew... Oh, missed him. One bombed a target, completely missed. The other one bombed and hit a school. And killed, I think, a teacher and some kids. I think, something like that. I think, if I remember, off the top of my head, if I remember rightly. And then the surviving bomber that bombed the school, I think it was a school or a college or something. That one got back to Japan. The other one was shot down by American forces. So when Japan sent out the guys who did the first run and bombed, I think it was a school, and got back, they went back out again to bomb Pearl Harbor, but they never made it. They never made it to the island. So yes, technically speaking, Japan bombed Pearl Harbor 3 times, or attacked Pearl Harbor 3 times. Oh, I think I said that on that Tuesday. But yeah, so up until the point that Japan bombed Pearl Harbor, America was an isolationist-based country. They didn't really want to get too much involved in the war, but they were helping out with the war effort. Because they were saying, again, they were sending, you know, vehicles, steel, resources, and everything to Britain. The reason why Japan attacked Pearl Harbor was because they knew that their expansion into the Philippines and Asian countries because they needed resources, would anger the Americans, because some of them were owned by Americans and Britain. So they took the preemptive first strike attack, took out as much as they could with the American fleet, hoping that it would slow down. And why did my gun... Oh, damn it. I thought my guns were ready. So they did a preemptive attack on the American fleet to slow them down. But the Japanese Yamamoto, who was the one who conceived the plan, knew that the Americans, once attacked, would not be in a very, very happy state. Which you can imagine. They were not in a very happy state. And because of that, he gave them 6 months. Yamamoto told the Japanese government that if I draw up a plan to attack America, they're going to be back in the war and up and running within 6 months. Now, yeah, there's a lot of stuff I have not said because it's like small things, but there was a lot of small things that was involved with it all. And admittedly, like, you know, because also Japan, when they invaded China, they were invading other areas to do with Britain. Britain had bases and islands and that lot that Japan took. So that's why the British were involved in the Pacific Fleet. You know, we were sending over, you know, our carriers and battleships and everything else over there because we, you know, our islands were invaded. You know, it wasn't just America that was involved in that, in the Pacific. It was Britain was over there, New Zealand and Australia, because at one point Japan was coming down the islands, basically from Japan down, and they were getting very close to New Zealand and Australia, and there was actually plans written up by Japan to attack New Zealand and Australia. Why the fuck would you want to invade Australia? Because trust us, we don't want fucking us. We didn't invade it. Hey Grams. I don't have Bismarck on this account. So I'm afraid you have to pick another boat. Stop asking for the Bismarck. You know, I'm just saying. Oh, fudge.
No.
be back.
Hey, Rustlin. Yeah, I've had the EC on here for ages. It's not that Australia, because Australia is part of the Commonwealth, and so is New Zealand in retrospect. We sent over you see, the thing is that a lot of people think that there was a lot of German surface ships. There wasn't, because Hitler knew that he could not compete, and so did the Kriegsmarine, knew that they could not compete with the Royal Navy on a sea surface level. And I think the funny thing is, everyone goes, oh yeah, Bismarck was to fight other battleships. No, she wasn't. Bismarck was not built and designed to fight other ships. Well, she was. She was designed to take out convoys and cruisers and light ships. She wasn't. That's why her guns were small calibered. The idea was to shoot faster than with bigger guns, which would be a lot slower. She was designed to be a large commerce raider, like a lot of the U-boats were doing it. And then, of course, they hit the herd. 1 in a million shot to hit the herd and took out her ammo rack. That pissed off the Royal Navy and the people. So we went after the Bismarck and took her out. Bismarck would have made it out there. We lost contact with the Bismarck. We didn't know where she was after an engagement. And then the commander of the Bismarck decided to radio home and ask for help. We pinpointed that radio location and then sent the Ark Royal after her. And everything else that was going that way. So, yeah, Bismarck would have got home free if she hadn't radio called. If she had kept radio silence like her orders were, and that was the point, the radio silence, that you're not supposed to fucking call. So what did the commander of the Bismarck do? He made a phone call. What happened? He got detected, radio located, because they picked up on his signal and went, oh, you're there, are you? So yeah, and that's what happened while the Bismarck got found and sunk again. Have you been actually set up? No, but you will be in a second. Propulsion mod, because you're slow as anything. Call out a Matsu. Yes. Yes. As Epicoin said, they knew they couldn't fight a surface naval warfare with us. So they did not have many surface naval ships. So a lot of the Royal Navy was sent to the section of them was sent to the Pacific to help Americans, because also you remember Americans were having a lot of problems with the ships at the time because they lost a load, either by death or destructions, or they were sent into dry dock to be repaired and overhauled and repaired and whatnot. And also at the time, a lot of the American carriers that were still around then didn't have armored decks, whereas the British had armored decks. The Americans at the time did not have armored decks. So bombs were basically blasting out the hulls of the carriers and then basically making them inoperable. Whereas the Americans came over and went, we don't have that problem. So American designers went, ooh, we like that idea. So they switched all their carriers that were being built and plan built to have armored decks. And if you watch the movie Midway, when what's his name goes aboard one of the carriers, and it's got a ginormous hole in it, it's because it was an early version and didn't have armored decks. That's what they were doing. They were blowing holes in the deck completely. And because that was an older model carrier, that's, you know, Japan realised, blow out the decks of the decks. They couldn't do anything. They couldn't launch planes, so they basically neutered the carriers until the British came along and went, we use armored decks. What do you use? Yeah, and then eventually I say hey Semi, and then the rest of the most of the Royal Navy then was Pacific Ocean, and then they were also sent into the Med for again the Italians and some German ships to ensure that the convoys that were supplying ships to the North African campaign were getting through. Because we were fighting in North Africa, we needed tanks and that lot to supply that, and we needed to get through. So, and the Italians were in that area along with the Germans. So, yeah, that's where the bulk of the British Navy was. And some were also in the north protecting the north of England area. Most American Navy was involved. Some of it was down in Med, and the majority was in the Pacific. And again, there was patches of them all over the place, but most of them were there. Do. I'm gonna get him burnt. How many aircraft carriers does Britain have? Britain used to have one of the largest navies in the world. We now just have carriers, pretty much. And guess where both of them are? In port. Being repaired. They're brand spanking new. They're not even 5 years old, and they're already needing repairs. Because why? Because everything is over-engineered and breaks. Just build simple. It works. You build over-complicated, you cannot run it because it then breaks. And when it breaks, it takes a long time to repair it. The Germans learnt this when they were building their tanks. They over-engineered the steering system, the tracks and the wheels and everything else. So when they broke, they were so hard to repair that it took days and days. Whereas the Americans and the British were using simple tracks and simple track system setups. Yeah, but apparently that's too complicated now, and I'm going to run into an island, so turn. Yeah, the thing is you don't need you don't need to over-engineer anything. Just build it for what its job is, which is to be a carrier. You don't need it to be built to be a carrier, a leisure cruise, a fucking hot tub, fucking cinemas and shit. No, you just, do you know what I mean? Build it for what it's supposed to do. Carrier. You are built to fly or launch planes, not to sit there and do anything else. And of course, what they do, they over-engineered it all. And broke it. I think the prop shaft broke on one of them. And then the other one... let's have a look if I can remember what the other one was for. I think it was a chemical issue. Some to do with toilet or something. Oh, the T-34 worked because of one factor. Huge amount of numbers of them. It was simple. The design worked. Its armor was wasn't the best, but it worked. It was sloped armor. At the time, a lot of countries were building flat placed armor. They were putting thicker and thicker flat armors. And they realized if you put less armor, but put it at an angle, you're actually increasing the armor effectiveness from what it was. That's why if you look at the Tiger, it's got flat. But the Panther has sloped. Also, the Germans realised that when they were building their tanks, and when they did Operation Barbarossa, which was basically the Nazi German invasion of Russia, which is called Operation Barbarossa, they were supposed to have launched a lot earlier because they knew that the Russian winter was coming in. So they planned to launch earlier, but there were other factors get involved and they couldn't launch as early as they wanted to. So, but when they finally launched their operation and got involved and started attacking Russia, they were fine in the summer and the whatnot because they didn't have to deal with the Russian winter. When the Russian winter turned up, they were having problems because their tracks were getting stuck and whatnot. And because the reason is that German tanks, were narrow tracked. So that when it came to getting through mud, they don't have as much grip and traction when dealing with mud. That's why if you look at a Russian tank, Russian tanks have logs, the side or the rear, and that is used to get them out of mud. But they have wide tracks. Both Crayon plays well to tanks as well. So if you look at Russian tanks, 99% of their tanks are wide tracks. Germans do not have wide tracks until about the Panther and the Tiger, and that was when the German the tank crews reported back. Look, we can't. Tanks are getting bogged down. We need bigger tracks. What the fuck are you shooting me? Fuck off! I just go home. Piss off. Oh, I'm trying to get round here and anyone think you shoot me HE. But yeah. The problem with the KV-1, the problem with the KV-1 tank was at the beginning of KV-1's life. Have I not calculated? Oh, for fuck's sake. The KV-1 tank. I don't even know where the hell this guy is. I haven't been bombing him. At the beginning, the KV-1 had a good engine, good armor, good gun. But the problem is as the war progressed, KV-1 was getting more armor, bigger guns, bigger heavy turrets, the same engine. So what was happening is that the KV-1 was getting underpowered, or like, you know, less power. Don't think that's going to hit, but we'll shoot anyway. And it was getting slower and slower and slower and slower, so they couldn't keep up with the T-34s, which had lighter armor but had good gun, good mobility and good speed, and the engine was good enough. That's why they stopped the KV-1 program and made the IS program, which had a bigger engine, bigger armor, and shit the life out of the Allies, because when they first saw the IS-3, everyone in their right mind went, what the? Yeah. And of course the IS-3 then spurred on the program for the FV-4005. Because everyone was panicking of how to deal with how you deal with an IS-3. Oh, come on. Okay, he's dead.
It's a trap! It's a trap!
My engine's, my rudder's gone at the moment. I don't want to use it because why are you there? I mean, he's on the island, I get, but why are you there? Yeah, but the thing is that the Russians released the IS into war and the IS-2, but it was the IS-3 that scared the Allies, because they knew as the war was ending, as the Russians were coming down on the east and the Allies were coming through the west and the south, that they would meet in Berlin. Nazi Germany would surrender at the end of the war, yada yada yada. We knew that was happening, but it was the fact is that they knew that the Russian, because basically Roosevelt did not like Russia. Russia did not like America. These two do not like each other. They never fucking have. They don't. The reason why the alliance worked was because of Britain. Because Stalin liked Churchill. And America liked Churchill. So he was the only sort of contributing factor to keep these two together. But they knew that when the common goal would run out, that there would be something, if something else broke out with Russia. Do you know what I mean? So a lot of leading up to the end of the war, Britain and America were meeting in secret. They were trying to figure out how to fucking deal with Russia if Russia went off on one. Because you got to think at the time, all of the Russian army was at Berlin. If Stalin decided to make the call not to stop and keep going and go straight into the Allies, World War II would carry on. But it didn't, thankfully. They were worried about that happening. It didn't happen that way. I don't get wind. It's all I need. It's just fucking wind. But I'm getting dumped with jackasses. Well, yeah, but that's a sore point because America screwed over England at the same time. Roosevelt, basically, when the Manhattan Project was being before the Manhattan Project was being developed, the scientists have figured out how to basically kind of split the atom. Actually, it was some Jewish scientists, because that will come into fact later on. Jewish scientists have theorized the idea of splitting the atom with whatnot. And at the time, the America was starting their program because Einstein had wrote a letter on behalf of these scientists to get them out and do you know what I mean, get them going. There's a massive story one, but England was also doing their own version of the nuclear program, and we had developed the system to how to make heavy water, which would be and other factors involved. So that's why England and America teamed up in secret to create the atomic bomb, which was known as the Manhattan Project. Under the Roosevelt and Churchill was that they would make the program. The program would go ahead with the understanding that at the end of the war or the project, that all knowledge gained by this project would be shared between England and America. Okay, that's a very key point. It was supposed to be shared between England and America, and Roosevelt signed this. This is all this. As we know, Roosevelt passed away. Harold Truman turned up and carried on with the war and whatnot. Well, when World War II ended, the Manhattan Project was ceased because it wasn't really needed anymore because there was no war. But the project would carry on under other names. Instead of handing over all the information that Roosevelt had signed, Truman went, screw you, and told fucking Britain to fuck off. So we never had any nuclear weapons at the end of World War II. We didn't have any because Truman fucked us over by telling us to piss off. Fast forward 1947 or 47 or 49, a American double agent within the program sold or gave to the Soviets their nuclear program, or what they were needed to get nuclear weapons up and running. I can't remember exactly what it was. I think it was plans, I think, or something that was sold to the Soviets. It was in the late 40s. Because of that, Truman then turned up and went, actually, Britain, we need your help. Britain was like, well, we could have been a head start if you'd given us that information. So yeah, that's why the nuclear weapons program for Britain was behind, because America decided not to share the information that they were supposed to have shared from the information they gained from Manhattan Project. That's why I hate Truman. I think he's a fucking dick, because he fucked up England and screwed over everyone else because of his own fucking greed. I think he's going to turn again, I think. Yeah, he did turn. I mean, I kind of planned it.
Remember, the Force will be with you, always.
Yeah. A lot of what Russia did, they instead of basically taking out the Lend-Lease program, which they were also part of, Britain paid off some of it at the time using their gold reserves. But Russia had a vast amount of gold reserves, so they were actually paying a lot of their Lend-Lease program was being paid outright. And I think, if I remember rightly, England didn't finish paying off the Lend-Lease until about what, decade ago, 2 decades ago. Yeah, 2006. Yeah, they just stopped paying. Well, yeah, because what are they gonna fucking do? The fuck are they gonna do? Just nothing. No, I can't remember. I know it was. I know Britain was still paying off. Oh man, alive! I am not hitting battleships. Bro. Just can't seem to hit. I don't know what's going on. I just have the worst aims of the universe today. I know the DD there. I just want to find my guns at this guy first.
It's a trap! It's a trap! It's a trap! It's a trap! It's a trap!
Alright. Oh yeah.
No.
Jeez, man.
I'll be back.
Alright. Yeah, no worries for that. Bear in mind, I might sound like I'm... No, they did not at all. No, they did not do us a favour one bit. The submarine died? Yeah, he did die. And then I ricocheted. I'll make the turn in a second. I really don't want to end up fighting those two battleships, but I really want to help out the D point over here. So let's aim these guns this way. So at the end of the day, there's a lot of factors in both sides with regards to the nuclear weapon program that, you know, Truman screwed Britain over, but then I can't remember what his name is. He was a part of the program. He sold the designs to Russia. If he hadn't have done that, Britain wouldn't have had a nuclear weapons program. And because of that, France got access to it, and so did India, Pakistan, Israel. Now I think has got a nuclear weapons program. To an island here, and I'm gonna get came over here to help, and of course that's not gonna happen, is it? Try and help get rid of that Metz, but apparently he managed to survive. Of course, there's a DD inside there that's capping out D.
No.
Strasbourg doesn't know how to shoot AP, he just knows how to shoot AG. Oh, and welcome into the submarine.
Everything's under control. Situation normal. It's a trap!
Where's our submarine? Oh, he's way out of place. He's nowhere near us to help. Why would our submarine be of any help to us? You know what I mean? Give it a go. Way overshot. I don't seem to aim properly today. I don't know what's going on. Like, I don't know. I might just shoot him bad today or what? I don't know. I got him. Woo! Managed to hit him then.
Impressive.
Metz is dead.
Most impressive.
I'm nearly dead myself, but I've got 2 heals which I'm going to try and use in a second. I'm going to try and see if I can help get rid of this Baltimore over there. He's chasing down our Z31, although the Z31 can potentially gun him. But only if the Baltimore is a stupid nincompoop and go broadside to a Z31 at point blank range and allowed him to get AP into him. Oh, he seems to be doing okay. Oh no, he's being chased by a Mets. He's being shot by the Mets, that's why. Alright. Mets is going to shoot him, kill him. So I'll turn around and go back down again. I was going to go through D, but D got a bit hectic. I'm a tier 6 facing tier 8. So it was not going to be a good sight for me. But I will try my best to do what I can. Baltimore's going to get really close. Baltimore got killed. Did the Mets make it? No, Mets didn't get another shot off. But the Mets should be able to kill that Baltimore, I reckon. If not, I'm going to, when I spot him, which is going to be a, possibly. I think that Mets is going to see him before me. Of course, that Baltimore nips into this valley here. Won't go around the back of the island now. I think he's going to try and hide.
Red 5 standing by.
Playing up to see. There he is. And of course. Okay, I managed to kill him. I thought I was going to miss him.
You don't know the power of the dark side.
Oh, the Kansas is quite a long way away, but lucky I've got a plane up at the moment. Did I put enough lead into that? No, he turned away. He's changing speed as well. There's a submarine somewhere out there, but
I am going to end this once and for all.
I'm gonna miss this tonight. I found him to turn and I found him to slow down, but yeah, now I've completely missed him. Damn, I am so terrible today. Can't seem to hit anything. Submarine's still on.
I was beginning to wonder if you
Where
got
are
my
they?
message.
Oh, he's dead. Yeah, submarine's still at D. Oh, not too bad, I suppose. Making some money. I'm not really paying much attention on. See, if I had red boosters, I'd be okay, but I have none. All I've got is 200%ers. Alright, that's true. Oh, hang on a minute. I just took him off. I'll try this one. Okay, tier rates, 6s and 7s. Okay. Trying to think where I'm gonna go.
If you strike me down, I shall become more powerful than you can possibly imagine.
Can I go towards? Thinking that island, but this is no carriers. I've not seen that many carriers today. There's been a couple of games with carriers, but I don't think I can hit that submarine. Oh, wow. I did actually hit him. Wow. I actually hit him twice. Damn. Damn, I hit the submarine twice there. I am impressed I hit him.
It's a trap! It's a trap! It's a trap!
Oh, we got 2 submarines out here. That's not good. That's not good. We got... Oh, only 1 sub. Okay, no. I thought it was 2 subs for a second then. I thought... Oh. think he's running away. So let's shoot this guy. Oh, yeah, he's running now. So he's going to be about there, I reckon, next drop. Oh, I misjudged slightly. Still why our food so soon.
It's a trap! It's a trap! Fire! Fire! It's a trap! It's a trap!
Oh, it's you. Yeah, I can't see him. Get back, sub! He's going to be pushed by the Biz Brandenburg is coming in. I've got. Fuso's too far back. He's beyond an island, so he's not going to be as effective. I can do really here, but I'm being pushed by Brandy. And our Fuso, the one ship that could be really helpful right now, is hiding behind an island.
2 or 3 more things and we're in great shape.
Fire! Fire! It's a trap! It's a trap!
Pokemon!
It's a trap!
Yeah, this side's lost. The bulk of our team went on the other side of the map, which was a bad idea, unfortunately.
It's a trap! This battle is pointless. It's a trap! It's a trap!
Our submarine just did not do anything. Man, you were useless. I don't know what you're doing there. You can't see nothing. You know what I mean? It's like... what I have to deal with today, it's just being a bit, it's just getting ridiculous, really. I'm not being funny, but... people can't play World of Warships, mate. Just don't bother playing. If you don't understand how to play, just don't. It'd be nice for other players to actually enjoy the game, but
No.
playing behind an island doesn't help. Okay, I'm gonna go up to that island towards near A. Yeah, rabbit. Gonna go get a drink.
Sorry about that.
Hello. Uh. Coming quite close, but okay. I suppose he's trying to get the guns to do the. Uh-oh. Oh no, Flint, you screwed up. You are so lucky, Flint. You didn't. Fucking idiot, Flint. I mean, you're not even a front range brawler. Jeez, man, how are you stupid? Just don't think you're gonna hit him, but we'll go for it anyway. You know. Hey, look at me, I got a tier 8 premium cruiser. I'm gonna YOLO in and die. I really want Luchins at the moment. Because Luchins would be so beneficial over here on this German battleships.
It's a trap! It's a trap!
Now Salmon is going to get wrecked. Not set one fire yet. Oh no, I've got one fire on him. On that German cruiser that I'm secondaries are hitting him. I can't actually hit him with my main guns, but my secondaries are high arcing, so I can actually go over that rock.
It's a trap!
Well done. There goes the Salmon. Because he doesn't know how to play his ships. So he's YOLO'd in and got himself killed. Yes, he took out the cruiser, but congratulations. There's still a... Do you know what I mean? Okay. I'm going to have to back up. Go in on that. No choice, I'm going to have to push, shouldn't I? No choice. We've got too many ships over here that are not pushing, and they need to push. Am I going to hopefully that I'm going to push and they're going to see this and go, oh, we should push with him. I'm going to hope. Don't guarantee it, but we're going to go for it. Oh, wow. I citadeled him, but didn't kill him. Yeah, and our submarine should be going over there, but, you know.
It's a trap!
Oh, I hit the...
It's a trap!
Damn, I hit the submarine. I'll take that. I'll take that. Definitely take that. And he's flooding and damage. Yeah, he's flooding and firing.
The force will be with you always.
Lovely, beautiful hit on that submarine.
It's a trap!
And I got him. I got him. Oh, there are Prangers AFK. I'm going to stop firing my main guns.
The Jedi turned against me. Don't you turn against me? Fire! Fire!
Should be. Gonna be a nice hit for me. Not really, unfortunately. We hit him, but we didn't really get a good hit on him. Oh, come on, man. In York, just go broadside like a dick. Come on, be a nice guy and let me kill you. Be really nice. But this guy's not going to let me get that nice juicy broadside, are you? Nope. Nope. And of course he's a Dutch fucking cruiser, so what do they do? Yeek. Here comes this HE spam, because that's all these ships know how to use. No one knows how to use AP. Missouri, where are you going? I need your help out here. Back into the bloody map. Look at him, he's hugging the map border. Why? Why are you hugging the map border? Come on. I don't understand. Why do people hug the map borders? I mean, if you're not that very good in a ship, why are you playing? Learn to get better. Cool. Don't hug the map border. There's your skill. Rule 1. Don't hug map borders. Rule 2. Use AP.
The ship's almost finished. 2 or 3 more things and we're in great shape.
I shouldn't. Why am I being detected? Oh, there's a kid. There's a kid somewhere. Yeah, see, I knew he dropped torpedoes on me. He would have got me with 1 torp there, but. Do a mill. Bad for a baller. Oh, I think I might have done that mission. Nope. There's something else though. Must be that one. Oh, bet it's that one there. Yeah, I completed the 15 million potential received. That's why I've got an extra dockyard. I think I got some blue boosters. I think I got some blue boosters. I did. I did. I got some blue boosters. It's my hero. Rough grams. Just dicks at playing, don't understand how to play. We had a Flint that aggressively pushed into the cap circle, then got basically nuked. And it's like, why are you rushing in, Flint? A Flint is not a frontline ship, but yeah. I've still got to log on Legends and do my Legends stuff. I've been playing this, what now? 6 hours, so I might just skip Legends today, so screw it. I'll log in, go a daily crate, and that's it.
For my ally is the Force, and a powerful ally it is.
Because we've got to deal with tier 10s over here. We've got Montanas, North Carolinas, tier Zal, Brennus, Hirigamo, Gearins. I don't want to. Wow, Brandis has gotten. Yeah. Of course, it's tier 10, you know what I mean? Oh, and here comes a Lexington.
What, you think you're some kind of Jedi waving your hand around like that?
Hero.
this.
Might be able to hit that Charlie Martel. How you been? Rams. See if I can hit that Charlie. I probably won't, no. Just because he's... yeah. I'll come out here and protect you guys, you know.
It's a trap! It's a trap! It's a trap! It's a trap! It's a trap!
Okay, I'm gonna go in. I've got no choice. We gotta push this side, otherwise we will not have anything. I just gotta be careful, there's a North Carolina out there. Map border humpers. Woohoo! Because, you know, reasons why map border humpers exist is just... yeah, I know. Fucking Harugamo, here we go. Goodbye health, because our team... Thank you, team. Dodge him as much as possible. Ah. Right, that's him dealt with as best as I can deal with.
Terminator, immediately. The ship's almost finished. 2 or 3 more things and we're in great shape. It's a trap!
Apparently I can't even hit. Oh, and there's a Sejong. I can't see the Sejong, but I know yes.
It's a trap! It's a trap!
And of course, no one on our team is close, and no one has radar. Yeah.
It's a trap! It's a trap!
Let's have a look. So, Svetsi Sawyer's not a Mets, nope. Santander with a radar after the fucking fact. Thank you, mate. You could have dropped that radar a lot earlier and been a lot more helpful, but apparently you didn't understand that concept, did you? Of helping your teammates by popping the radar when I needed it. No, 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 don't be stupid. Those sort of things don't happen. Your teammates have intelligence. I go, there's a smoke screen there. One of my teammates is getting shot there. I think I should help him. People don't understand how to help their teams. How many more have I got to go? Yeah, sick and tired of playing battleships. I'm not gonna lie. Let's take out the issue again. They made me some money. At least I can this thing. I can actually do some kind of damage. I can do some damage. I really can. I can do some damage. Oh, Graham, you're alive. I didn't even realize what you're playing. Rise of the Ronin. Time to slice and dice. Fair enough. Mr. Grams is slicing and dicing the enemy. Yeah.
You must unlearn what you have learned.
Um.
There is great disturbance in the force.
It's a trap! It's a trap!
Nintendo's passed through everything. Jack O'Neill.
Nintendo pass through everything, huh? Nintendo's. Don't that. Okay. I'm going to assume it's something from Stargate, but it doesn't. I don't remember that quote, but. What?
Jacko Nilo signed this when they looked at the ancient pyramid.
Oh, okay. Bounty hunter. Oh, wow. Really weird. Might have to disable that mod on the mods list.
The Force will be with you, always.
Oh, it's too much lead. Is he? Careful. Could go for him, but I'm not. Whatever, Sean Horst. Fuck you, could you ever fucking dodge that? Bullshit on the best dodge you've ever had in your life, mate. Ugh. Dynamite. DD has got too close because why? Because DD players are stupid. Don't understand the mentality of destroyer players. They get so close to their target and then they drop all those torpedoes and miss. Oh, you have to love World of Warships, ladies and gentlemen. Their players just come to figure out they don't know what they're doing. Don't know what they're doing. And I get over fence. Yay! It's worth it actually, to be honest with you, not this guy, but we're gonna go for it. And I completely screwed that. No, I got him. Okay. Hello, kebab.
How you doing, fire engine? I think I can hit him, can I?
Your honest counsel.
Yeah, there's another ship over that way. There he is. That's where he is. I don't know if his Red Dwarf is here, mate. Red Dwarf hasn't been. I ain't seen Red Dwarf for ages. Come on, Mackinson. There we go. Come on. I'm losing planes here. Why do you take so long to... I mean, we won this anyway, but... is this a Jap hybrid? Yes. This is a Japanese. This is a Hyuga. And they've basically taken the Hyuga. As you can clearly see, they've removed the rear two guns. Put the flight deck on the back of it. And it's called the Icy. Well, that's how I pronounce it. Don't ask me if it's actually how you pronounce it. I don't know. It isn't. I mean, I like it.
And you know what happens when a dinosaur eats cow vindaloo, then eats 2.5 tons of mint chalk ice cream, followed by 400 crates of orange ice pops, and swills the whole thing down with 2,000 gallons of a popular fizzy drink? Do you know what happens? Burps. Oh, it burps. And do you know what happened to the poor, brave men who had the misfortune to get in the way of that burp? They went, "Whoa." It took out the entire platoon, hurling them 20 feet across the cargo bay wall.
So I hope this one small dinosaur incident won't tarnish an otherwise flawless service record.
Do you know what happens when a dinosaur eats cow vindaloo, 2.5 tons of mint chalk ice cream, followed by 400 crates of orange ice pops, and swills it all down with 2,000 gallons of a popular fizzy drink after it's burped?
It feels sick.
Oh no, it doesn't feel sick, Rimmer. It is sick. 5 of our best men nearly drowned. 2 others are in hospital, concussed by pieces of carrot the size of a tree trunk. We are really deeply sorry. Do you know what happens when a dinosaur has eaten cow vindaloo, then eats 2.5 tons of mint chalk ice cream, followed by...
done. Everything's done. Why completed you?
Didn't get a diarrhea attack, did it? 100% correct. And Do you know what happened to the battalion that was sneaking up on the beast? From behind, of which I was a proud member? Do you know? Do you know what happened?
Got a fair idea, sir.
Yes, sir. Fair idea, sir. A tidal wave. 15 feet high. I will be in therapy for the rest of my life. I've had 12 baths and 3 showers. Now, do you have anything to say?
Never seen.
Yeah. So rank 12 already. I paid ahead early on, so. Red Dwarf, thank you so much for the sub. 24 months, sir. You have been supporting my channel for... Right, I've actually done Dockyards for the EU. That is the EU completed for another 4 days. When then I'm going to have to go get 950 ribbons, 2,200 main battery hits or secondary battery hits, 30 kills, 11 million credits, 15,000 base XP. So no modifiers. 18,000 in a battleship, so 15k in a carrier, 18,000 in a battleship, 17,000 in a cruiser, 16 in a destroyer, and 15 in a submarine. First human battle. Right. What time is it? 8 o'clock. Oh, we go for another hour. Probably bollocks. Been going all fucking day anyway, so screw it. But I am done for the EU. I'm going to quickly log out. And I'm going to jump to the NA server. Because the NA has not been done. The idea is I'm trying to keep up with these dockyards because basically every week they release them, and this is not, they're not like legends where they can be done in like, you know, a day comfortably. I didn't do Wednesday, which would have done my NA, and Fridays I'm with Muffler, so we're on NA there. So I might have to in future do Mondays as EU for the dockyards. I don't know. Why? What was you thinking, Red? What was you thinking? Yeah, we like free doubloons and that. That was the weekend pass I got. That I won. When are you starting yours? Where is his? Go on in, we'll knock. I'll see how long I can go. No. Sent you a knock. Oh, he's in my Discord, is he? Okay, let me quickly. 1 second.
Okay, you're out of your waiting room.
There we go.
Oh, he's getting serious, folks. He's putting on his headset.
Let's mute you in here because I don't need to hear you twice over. There you go.
There he is.
All right.
Good day, Mr. Big Fat Krell, and how are you today?
There's your join up. I've had to mute you inside that little thing because I don't want to hear you twice.
You don't want to hear me twice.
It's hi-fi of them. Alright. Combat mission.
So how are you today?
I'm alright.
How's your day going?
Dealing with the idiots.
No, I only just got on.
Oh, funny, aren't you?
And it's Mr. Rabbit. Hello, Rabbit.
Right. I could do all this Dockyard all over again on this account now.
Oh, you were working on your EU one earlier. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm still working on the first week on this one. I haven't even thought of EU yet.
Well, over here I've got a bit more more ships to run, so I'm just going to run premiums today on here.
I'm still working on my Dockyard missions from week 1. I still need 9 more incapacitation ribbons.
Laddie, don't you think you should rephrase that?
What do you get for the Dockyard?
I should. I didn't mean to say that the Enterprise should be hauling garbage.
The German
I
Tier
meant to
9
say that it
cruiser
should be
Blucher.
hauled away as garbage.
Plus, you get a whole bunch of stuff for like credits and other stuff, just like you would if you were doing Legends, the Admiralty backing.
For starters, you'll get this ship, Kebab, which is a Tier 7 British, well, Tier 7 Fiji class Gambia, which is actually from the New Zealand. Well, it's named after the river in Africa. Yeah, that's Tier 7 for the Gambia. And then the actual ship that you'll get in the Dockyard is called the Blucher, which is a Hipper class cruiser at Tier 9. It's basically Hipper and Huygen's sister ship, and on its maiden voyage it went up a north fjord in Norway and was killed in the only shore-based launch torpedo launchers blew it up. Shore-based launch torpedoes blew this ship up. So on our maiden voyage she got sank, and the German painter was not a happy bunny.
Yeah, the captain wasn't really smart to just charge in through it all.
So, but yeah, this is what you get. This is like, I've already got this ship in my collection. But again, I haven't got the money to get it all up and running. Yeah and no. There's more stuff to buy over here, but there's more ships.
There's more stages on Legends, and so you get more stuff per stage finish than you do over here.
I'm going to buy some more of those red Darums. I'm just going to open a batch of them. Sod it.
Well, you got a Maya out of the last one, or yesterday.
It doesn't matter what you think!
Well, I've got 4 black dioramas, so let's open all 4 of them. And I've got some blue boosters, which I'm going to be using for the ships, so that's actually not bad. No ships, though. Right. You pick. Then I'll pick, then you pick, then...
Yep, let's start with tier 8. And if anybody is interested, there is a spot open still.
Amazing. About the new Legends campaign. What? The Darling? You mean this ship?
Let's see. I believe that is a tier 10.
9.
Is it a 9?
Yeah.
Pan Asian.
Darling. Yeah.
Come on.
With 16 mil armor all round itself. With a very much raised citadel.
I do have it.
I don't.
So if we do play tier 9, I can play it. So why don't we switch to tier 9 instead then? I'll play this so that people who want to check it out can see it.
Okay, what I'll bring then is... I'll bring out...
Yeah, just so people are aware, I'm not the greatest Pan-Asian cruiser captain, but I'll do my best in it.
Second.
You haven't fully upgraded your Alaska?
No.
I love my Alaskas. I have both the regular and the black version.
This is the black.
Are awesome.
This is the black version.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll use George Dewey. I'll bring up my Alaska. But yeah, so if you guys want to go see the Darling being played, Red Dwarf, who I'm sharing the stream chat with, go watch his stream and you'll see the Darling being played.
For a few minutes, anyway. Until it goes pop. most Pan-Asian cruisers go pop pretty good.
Well, as long as you know, smoke up and such forth, you know.
Yeah.
You know.
Okay. So we're bottom tier, but there's only 4 tier 10s and 1 super ship. And the super ships are carriers.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
Alright, so if you're wondering, it's got the regular smoke generator, 4 repair parties. The torpedoes are regular torpedoes, they're not deep water.
Hey Jazzy, welcome in. Permission to come aboard, as always.
Oh, it's the Jazz Man.
And Jazzy wants in.
Ah, we're gonna have the old division back. Sweet. We're in Mr. Krell's Discord.
Oh, I know. He's probably already there. Oh, look. There he was, waiting in the waiting room.
In there for 6 hours.
I am. I was the first one in his stream when he started.
Oh, this morning?
Yeah.
Oh wow,
somebody's got a Sun Yat-sen over there. No. Yeah, that's the American supercarrier, the United States.
Yep, with jet engines, planes. Yes.
Yeah, but they don't come out very often. They're special ones.
Yeah.
They have to load up. So ranges on this thing, it's only 14.1 kilometer main battery. Torpedoes are 10. It has regular depth charges, not airstrike depth charges, which is that's okay because we don't have any subs in this game.
No. And subs are irrelevant on Legends anyway.
Yes. And my detectability is 8.9 kilometers. Now, for PC, that's not terrible. I know guys in Legends are probably thinking, oh, they can see you a mile away. Detection is a lot higher numbers here than... Wow.
You just got dev, didn't you?
I didn't even see the Sun Yat-sen send that salvo.
Yeah, I had one of those games last time I played with Krell.
That was a rude awakening. And that's the problem with Pan-Asian cruisers.
Me and Krell were talking, I turned around, next thing I know, my ship just goes boop.
Yeah, I was hoping to get to that island where Krell is right now. But nope. They had other plans for me.
You had a smoke screen, okay?
Well, I didn't think I needed it. I didn't see the Sun Yat-sen. He was behind the island. I was shooting it to Seattle thinking I was safe for a little bit until I could get to the island.
You ever detected in a cruiser on PC? Run or smoke? You're an instant target for everybody.
Oh yeah, I was going full speed, but... it happens. So yeah, it has really fast guns. They're not powerful. It's kind of like an Atlanta or a Worcester or ones like that. But
The ship's almost finished. 2 or 3 more things and we're in great shape.
yeah, unfortunately, I can't show you the blucher because I don't have it.
If you're wondering
Now,
why
the worst
I'm
thing
not...
is, if this was the next update, I could just jump right back into battle.
Why?
Because the next update, they're bringing in that new battle where you can actually respawn.
Yeah.
Yeah, but aren't they going to have like a countdown timer?
Yeah.
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 And it's a special battle mode. It's not just automatic and standard.
Yeah, it's a standard. It's a a certain game mode that they're bringing in. I don't think it's 9v9 though. I think it's shorter than that.
Yeah, I think to start. The big thing's going to be with it, though, is how many people start turning their ships into floating torpedoes because they know they're just going to get back in the game.
Ramming flags on.
Yep.
Ship's almost finished. 2 or 3 more things and we're in great shape.
Yeah, I'm gonna get nuked here.
Nice.
Oh. Apparently, I can't even citadel a broadside in Valparaiso. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, how?
I don't know much about the Valparaiso. It's still fairly new. That's the new I think it's Spanish, isn't it?
Pan American.
Pan American?
Yeah.
Well, let's bail on this one.
Yeah, it's a Pan American tier battleship.
Yeah.
It comes with a really funny consumable. I just had dinner,
button.
spaghetti and beef ragu thing.
He's rubbing it in.
Very nice. Though I say so myself because you cooked it. Yeah.
Spaghetti bolognese.
Might not have been a bolognese. It might have just been, you know. Okay. What we're doing? Jazzy, is you're the newest player. Brigadier. I'll take it in turns, so that way it's on. It's just, you know. Yes, spaghetti bolognese. I love spaghetti bolognese. Alright, we're doing tier 7.
Just work our way up. 7, 8, 9.
No, I'm just picking whatever people pick. They pick tier. Check out Weimar. The biscuit.
I'm taking a Strasbourg.
Don't have one of them.
Hey, the battle for the match we were just in is over already.
Yeah. I might take the Gambria, actually. Do I have a Gambria cruiser? I do not. So what I do is I use the guy who's in the Dellen.
You've got the Gambia already. Nice.
Yeah.
Is this your first time taking it out? Yeah.
Yep. It's probably going to be a very quick game, just like yours was.
Well, just don't pull a stupid mistake like I did.
Alright,
I got greedy and thought I could take out, or at least do some damage to Seattle, and... Nope. He had a big friend with him.
Actually, to be fair.
No.
I bet it's through that way.
The man is deep in thought.
Working out a build, that's all.
Oh.
Oh, bloody hell. I've got to put boosters on. Wait, sorry, what? Communist, that's not a thing in Italy. No. It's like, do you know what the British national dish is?
Curry, isn't it?
Chicken tikka.
Okay, yeah.
Irony about that? Made by a Pakistani man in Scotland.
Yep. I knew it was made in Scotland originally.
Chicken tikka has nothing to do. You go to India, you ask for chicken tikka, they would be looking at you like you're an idiot.
Yeah.
Like, what is that?
Same as butter chicken, I think, is the same way. It's not a normal dish there.
There was vindaloo. Vindaloo isn't a normal dish.
But it's good.
Can't stand it. Fucking too. I can't eat spicy food. I'll be brutally honest, I can't eat spicy food. I'm not a spicy food eater.
I love spicy food.
Man, this ship moves so slow. I thought my game froze till I seen the barrels are moving.
I need incapacitations. 9 of them. Oh, at least our sub is going forward. Our destroyer there, the Gnevny, doesn't want to move.
Yeah, I was getting my food.
No, not you, the Gnevny. He didn't want to move forward at all.
No?
No, he's going slower than I am.
If I could aim it right, I was going to help him.
That's sad when a Colorado pushes a Gnevny.
No, he is. There he is.
Yeah, I think he knew what I was going to do.
Yeah.
Here's Fiso.
But saying that, there's quite a few foods that were invented in weird countries or by weird people in weird countries that the rest of the world adopted. Right.
Yeah.
Britain loves beans on toast. Yet that was invented in America.
Beans on toast, and the other one was alphaget, or the spaghetti, canned spaghetti.
Alphabet spaghetti. Yes.
Alphagetti, yeah. Like any of those canned spaghettis, we used to have that on toast.
And there he's got. Wow.
It's a trap!
The submarine's in front of the booth, so Jazzy, watch yourself.
I know.
And then, of course, the most famous of them all. A Greek immigrant living in Canada invents a pizza. But the rest of the
Yes,
fucking
and
world.
we still apologize for it. And they called it Hawaiian pizza, but no self-respecting Hawaiian person would eat it.
No. Yeah, that's it. You might want to get back there, mate.
He's still quite a ways away.
Yeah, I'm out of torp.
You can't even. Yeah, I can't reach him with my airstrike.
Wow, everyone went after me.
Because you're a new ship.
Master gave Dobby a lightsaber. A really cool one. You guys have lightsabers too? Master did not tell me.
You got to do Taco Bell and run for the border.
Who?
You.
Oh, I'm not. I'm alright. I'm in smoke at the moment.
Oh, you're okay? Okay. Thought you were
Yeah.
focused.
Trying to deal with this gauge.
No. Trying to get that monk calm.
Alright, got rid of that gauge.
Opinion of cheddar on apple pie.
Do I have an opinion of cheddar on apple pie? It's all right. I'm not a huge fan of it. But I know a lot of people who do enjoy it.
Cheese on an apple pie. That's just revolting.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
It's not as bad as it sounds, because a lot of people eat cheese and apple anyway. Like on cheese boards and stuff, you'll see apple slices on there, and they'll eat it that way.
I
So it's
never
really not as
ever would put
gross as it
cheese and
sounds.
apple together.
Maybe it's a North American thing. It's not as gross as it sounds, but it's not my favorite. It's not something I do.
it's gotta be
very
a
often.
Canadian thing.
No, it's actually more American.
It's a trap! It's a trap!
Jam and peanut butter is wrong too. No, peanut butter and jam is awesome.
No. No, it's
Which
not.
would you rather on your pizza? Pineapple or marshmallow peeps?
Eat neither.
Especially if it's blueberry jam.
There's a sub right next to us, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
It's a trap!
He hates me.
It's a trap! It's a trap! It's a trap! It's a trap!
There you go. Have a hydro.
Nice.
I know someone who once put a chicken head in chicken soup.
Sorry, I know someone who put a chicken head in a chicken soup. That's actually, I've heard of that done before. It's normally because of the juices and the flavour of the marrow that's in the bone and the whatnot.
Yeah, I've heard of putting chicken feet in. And because of all the cartilage in there, it releases a lot of the gelatin. Excuse me.
No, but I wouldn't mind some support over here. You know what I mean? With these fucking battleships. You know what I mean?
I'm trying.
Not sitting behind an island.
I'm not behind an island. I'm beside an island. I had to back up because of that damn sub.
I backed up to get the sub and I killed the sub.
I know, and thank you for it.
Unfortunately, the blasted Eisenhower turned up.
No, he's gone now.
Right. I'm no longer spotted.
I'm not either now. It's been a long time.
I'm still detected.
Probably, Crown. Yeah, just remove the pineapple and
Oh, that's the peeps on the chicken? No, I would never. I don't like peeps. The sugar on them just makes me sick. Too sweet.
They're pure sugar.
But they have like the sugar they dip them in to give them their color. Because they're just a marshmallow. No, the main reason I don't like pineapple, number one, it's too sweet. Or pineapple on pizza. Number one, they're too sweet. But number two, when they cook, they release a lot of their liquid and it makes the pizza too soggy.
Nice.
Sorry, Krell. Didn't need to scratch your paint.
We are the Borg. Lower your shields and surrender your ships. We will add your biological and technological distinctiveness to our own. Your culture will adapt to service us. Resistance is futile.
I would kill for an incapacitation.
In reverse as I am in forward.
No. I went on reverse on purpose.
I know. But you were going just as fast in reverse as I was going forward.
It's because I was trying to keep in range of that Montcalm, but
That's not saying much though, Jazzy.
I know.
You're in a Colorado.
the moment the Colorado starts going fast, the whole ship starts shaking.
Nice job over there, Dunkirk.
I'm not in Dunkirk. I'm in the Dunkirk sister ship, the Strasbourg.
Yes, that's a nice ship dish. I've done that, Crayon.
What's that one?
Ham.
The ham and coke?
Yeah, ham and coke.
Yeah.
Try it in apple juice. You know those cartons of apple juice.
Combination is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You know those cartons of apple juice you can buy from like supermarkets, like Del Monte and all the other crap that comes with them. Took a gammon in that on slow or on low, or you know.
Another good one is brandy, mustard, and brown sugar or honey. Is a good glaze for a ham.
Oh no, this is actually you fill up your crock pot or slow cooker.
Yeah.
With like that, or Dr. Pepper's another one. Typical. I'm just fucking smoked up, and people just waste of smoke. And of course, our Dunkirk is going out broadside to them.
Yep.
Yeah.
Not me. I wouldn't touch Dr. Pepper with a 10-foot pole. That stuff's disgusting.
What an idiot Dunkirk going out broadside.
Hey, we captured D.
Took you long enough. Now about some shells.
Somebody's nasty today.
How about some shells into this Nagato would be pretty useful, you know what I mean?
As soon as I get from behind this island.
Oh, that's a common saying, ain't it? No. The island's in my way.
I know.
There, a shot. Only 4 shells made it through because they hit the island.
And you completely missed your target anyway.
That's because I had to aim a little bit high because of the island. All my shells would have hit it. And I get an overpen. Didn't need an overpen.
If you'd got my message.
Need incapacitations.
No, we just need some ships so we can win this game. Incapacitations will come.
I couldn't dodge all of that. I had a Dunkirk to deal with and that, and like, you know.
Oh yeah. I'm surprised you were one of the last 3 of us still alive in the Gambia. I'll be honest with you, it's a light cruiser.
It's just skill, mate.
Yeah, we weren't behind islands.
Now you will experience the full.
Oh, the sub died. Oh, great. I'm by myself. I feel alone. Nobody wants to play with me.
What you're worried about. I don't think he did anything in this game. No, he managed to pull 1 kill. Who was with next to you? The 69 or the catch-a-lot?
Hey, Fungus, how you doing? But yes, no, what you do, Kebab, is you get a crock pot, or... Hey! Finally! Now you got to kill another Dunkirk, and then you got to find the Munchin, and...
I'm 1 away from a Kraken here, and I get attitude.
Well, why are you going backwards? Get going forwards, you know? It's a French ship.
He's in a French ship, and he's Canadian. Add the 2 together, it's a reverse.
Yeah, so what you do is
you
you
might
basically...
need to throw him some canned beef, and then later on throw him hand grenades.
I'll take the hand grenade. You keep the canned beef.
You get yourself a gammon joint or a ham joint. Put it in the slow cooker or the crock pot. Fill it with Dr. Pepper. And you cook on low. What I tend to do is get some like a long metal skewers. Pierce the meat. That's basically what you're trying to do. You're trying to pierce the meat to get the Dr. Pepper to go inside the meat itself. Otherwise, all the Dr. Pepper is just going to basically get cooked on the outside. And it gives it a slight taste. It doesn't it's not too bad. And you want to use an unsmoked as well. Why don't you get closer? I don't understand why you're running.
Because I'm a battleship. We're 7 kilometers away. I get too close to them. There's no maneuvering room for me, and I end up taking shots to the sides.
No, just go in and ram him.
There's still another ship after that, even though I'm never going to get to him.
He's there. Camping.
He's there, look. He's HE spamming you, so munch him.
I don't even see the HEs coming in.
That's because he's
not
not
all going over the top of you.
There they are.
Some hit you.
Come on.
Yeah. And that's what he's trying to do.
Ram him.
Yeah.
You're cracking with a ram before he kills you.
You got like 20 seconds left of the game. Do you know what I mean? Not even that, so.
You ain't gonna gun him to
I
death.
finally get an incapacitation.
Oh my god. I'd rather get the Kraken than.
Yeah, I'd have rather had the Kraken than that, but you like.
Oh, yep, let's turn after he goes by us.
Wow. You could have got yourself a Kraken, but you didn't do it. Wow.
Oh, shit. And he got you anyways, buddy.
Yeah, I'd have gone for the Kraken. Just be dealt with it. But 900,000 credits. Not bad.
Good game.
500,000 for me.
How many islands did you kill on that?
I didn't kill that many. I mean, we got 1, 2, and 4, so that's not that's saying something. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, because I didn't really have that good a game, so.
And who got 1?
The guy who was camping at the back of the map and then refused to go for the Kraken.
Was it camping at the back of the map? I was firing the entire game.
I don't mean you weren't at the back of the map. You were just firing from the back of the map.
Both of you were further behind me than I was, than behind me when you died.
Whatever. Whatever. No. I was fucking up there, mate. I was in the smoke shooting destroyers and submarines. Not what you were shooting at, probably thin air.
Well, you were hiding behind the island. Me and Krell went back to the middle to cover that flank.
And yet I finished first. I was shooting thin air, but I finished first.
Yep.
No, we didn't.
And it's your pick, Krell.
The game took pity on you. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyone can shoot to an island.
Let's do. I don't know what's here. What shall we pick? I know, isn't there, thread? It's always one guy.
Yeah, his name's Krell.
Yeah. He's such a jackass, isn't he?
He's mean to poor little old Red here. I'm so sweet and innocent, and they're picking on me.
8.
8.
I'm going to take out Azrael and Latoria.
Ooh. Good choice. I haven't played my Latoria in a long time. Actually...
Yes. Doesn't come till Tuesday. What about Deflector? Don't tell me. Tuesday. Yes, I also
what new
get
ship
that
did
reference.
you get, Trapper?
Yes, Red,
are
did
so
you
proud
hear?
of High-Fire timing you out, aren't you?
Hmm?
What was that, Krell?
I don't know. I was waiting for him.
Yes, Thread, did you hear what Highfire did last night? No, I don't watch Highfire very often. He timed you out so you couldn't win dubs. Oh,
Yeah,
that's cruel. Do you win them often?
I won the one of the weekend passes yesterday. I actually won.
Yeah, but it's still got RED in it, so to him it's the same.
Oh, at Red 4. Okay, sorry. Krell said red, so I thought that's what you meant.
So Trapper just timed out Fred. Oh dear.
Okay.
Yep. Where are you going?
789. Ooh, that's a tough one.
That's easy to answer. Well, where's the nearest island?
I think I'm going to go to the red, to the right. To the right.
Well, the 1-2 line, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah. Not quite that far. Usually around 3-4, but go down that side.
I'll go put the kettle on. Second.
See, yeah, I hide behind islands, but at least I don't go put the kettle on and leave my team in limbo with me. Yeah, be nice, Trapper.
He's still driving.
And Thread, be nice. No fighting, guys. We're here to have fun. Yes, in fact, there have been times when the water boiler has gone down, and so the tank isn't fit for battle in the British Army.
Are you whinging and moaning and complaining again, Red?
No.
If so, I'll send some cheese your way, okay?
Ooh, cheese.
Yes. Anyway, a British man always wants a nice cup of tea. Ask any British tanker during World War II. Because they were making cups of tea inside their tanks. Americans didn't do that. The Russians couldn't do that. The French couldn't do that. The Germans, they could not have hot water. They could not have hot water because they didn't have the ability to do it. But yeah, British tanks did.
Canadians were just drinking our beer.
And also, yes, I'm British. I like my cup of teas. And also, Thread, I didn't.
I like tea.
Also, Thread, I wasn't the one that timed you out. It was Trapper that did that. Scrapper times you out, not me. Oh, did he leave? Oh, okay. That's his choice. Hey, Robin's still around. Hey, Robin. No, I wasn't going to drive into an island. I had set up the autopilot to park just here. So it took a little bit longer than normal to make a cup of tea. Alright. I was perfectly safe and fine. I wasn't going to YOLO in and get killed.
Men in tight tights.
Alright, Mr. Eager. Oh, you ran behind an island, you coward.
I've got him now. I can get a shot into him. Oh, wow. He got left with no health.
I know. I waited for his ass to come out.
Unfortunately, my main guns are so weak.
What are you in?
That's the one thing about this ship.
Oh, the Apranga.
Yeah. The main guns are not heavy caliber.
I thought they were, what, like 15, 16-inch guns?
No.
I
think there may be 15s. 356.
And they can't push a friggin' cruiser.
Oh, right, yeah.
Wow.
The 356 millimeter. Thing is, I know that Atlanta's sitting there waiting for me.
Yeah, 356
Oh,
millimeter,
torpedoes.
and you can overmatch 24 millimeter.
Yeah.
So, 18.
They're not the strongest guns.
Wow. 2 over pens on the LSS.
Armaturi's nose planted an island.
Yep, there they are. I knew they were coming.
Oh, come on!
Come on, I chased the Atlanta right into people and nobody's shooting at it.
Oh, they are. I don't think they're hitting it, though.
Oh, finally. Ziyama got it. Miasma or whatever it's called.
Wow. Wow, the protector's now basically sap. Is it a sapphire?
What's that?
Protector.
I don't know. I've never seen the protector before.
Well,
But it looks like it's firing sap shells.
I'll overpin on them.
That's sap
American.
seconds. That's sap secondaries on me. That's not main gun secondaries. That's sap secondaries.
Must be a test ship.
Probably.
I don't recognize it.
Sure, what ship it is?
It's an American.
Yeah. 305mm main guns. Secondary armament range 11.6.
pretty decent. For a cruiser?
Yep. And it has Hydro or defense or AA defense. Doesn't come with radar. Problem is, I'm getting basically shot at by the Apranga as well. So. Oh, and now the Alsace is turning up.
Yeah, Aparanga's behind that island.
The protectors of the cruiser.
Yep.
With basically like a Napoli, basically. Doesn't have torpedoes though.
It's only a tier 8, which I'm really shocked about. With that kind of range for the secondaries.
If you only knew the power of the dark side.
I have you now. I stay bowing on the Apranga so I could just shatter his shells. Oh. I'm gonna get broadside shot from that North Carolina, I think. Okay, Bismarck's dead. Nicely done, Jazzy. Nicely done.
I've been chasing across the map. I'm coming in to help you with the Piranga and the doors. Doors, no shot.
Yeah. I reckon Robin Hood should get some leggings. Well, some tights leggings. And for his birthday, he should dress up like a man in tights. What do you reckon, everyone? Do you reckon Robin Hood should dress up like a man in tights for his stream?
I'll pass.
You guys went right on by the LB Burrow.
I lost sight of him.
He's broad daylight, right? You're right.
Now he is.
Clear.
He's fighting with his Yammer, but...
Yeah, I'm dead anyway. No will to rebuild on this game.
No, unfortunately.
Yeah, Robin, there you go. So you got to dress up like men in tights, and you got to do the dance.
I'm just going to go into their cap. Because all these guys are running to the edge of the map.
You know?
Okay, Shorts is gone.
Yep, you got North Carolina right in front of you.
Yeah, I've been trying to keep my eye on him while I was fighting the Shores. He likes to hide behind that island. That's your OnlyFans streams, Robin Hood?
You know, we all know this one, don't we? See? For some reason, I can't get the audio to come through.
I can't take on two of them, Red.
I'm trying to get behind this North Carolina. Going toe-to-toe with them in the front is just going to kill me.
I took a shitload off them. Oh, you went the long way.
And the Jean-Bart killed him.
And whatchamacallit was on the other side of the snow-covered island in front of you to your right.
Yeah. I'm heading towards their cap right now.
Well, I know.
I'm trying to figure it out
behind that island.
Why the audio doesn't seem to work. I don't know why the audio doesn't come through on there.
I was beginning to wonder if you'd got my message.
Did you silence it when it's a stream? The combo stream?
No. That's not what gets affected.
Well, no, I know you said you turn off certain things when it's a collab stream.
Oh, I haven't done that. I stopped doing that.
Okay, I'm cool with it. I was wondering if maybe that's what it was. Wow, nice shot, Jean-Bart. Nice shot.
That thing left is the Izumo that was heading.
He was way up north by that Alaska.
Are you out of your mind?
Yeah, there he is.
He's up there
That
still.
is an antique.
He's on the other side of the island
you
to
can
it.
get away with this just because your mother's off planet. You get your ass back home now. You live in my house, buddy. You live in my house, and that's my car. You get one scratch on that car, and I'm going to whip your ass.
Yeah, unfortunately, this thing doesn't get a spotter plane, so there's no way in hell I'm going to get up there in time.
You two are just dancing.
Yeah. I'm just going to stay on the cap. Now, the Alaska Bee's got 35 seconds to kill him.
Alaska Bee's running. I think the Izumo will take out the Alaska. I think the Izumo's got a faster reload, if I remember correctly.
They've got 10 seconds.
Oh, here we go. Ram.
They're going to touch tips.
Yep, they're going to touch noses.
I don't know.
Did I finish my combat mission?
North Carolina.
Hey, Red, second place there. Not bad. And Jazzy's third. I was getting bullied on that. So I was trying to do all that protector. Yeah, it must be a test ship then. You might be right.
Yeah, I've never seen it before. Okay, so my pick, right?
Now we're skipping you.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
fine with that.
Yeah, it's a protector. Is a Yeah, it's soon.
Is that a Baleo 2 is on there?
Yeah.
This looks like a Des Moines type hull. I'm not sure, or a Cleveland hull.
It almost looks like a weak Alaska.
It does.
Well, no, he was taking some hits coming through there.
They're 12-inch
It's got
guns.
the same gun layout as an Alaska.
Yeah, and it's got 12-inch guns. It's got 2 double barrels and 1 triple barreled. And then it's got
Interesting.
the same secondary armament system that the Massachusetts has. You know, 127s, 6 double barrels.
Is it the NSCA protector?
No, it's this one. I mean, it's got
An
really
interesting
good
looking
telco.
ship.
Depth charges. Looks like a good AA rating. 68,000
Yeah, it
hit
reminds
points.
me of an Alaska. Smaller Alaska.
Typical American 27mm main nose. Armor belt's 28.
Shown a lot of Citadel above the waterline.
Yeah.
So there are no historical documents.
This is a made up ship. Yeah, this is a made up ship.
Well,
hey, Huggy.
It's Hug. Hello, Hug of Death. How are you?
I see that. Hug jumps in on red, you know, doesn't say hello to me at all in weeks. But jumps in on red and he's not even been live, what, an hour? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, she hadn't streamed for a while. She took a break.
Yeah, I know.
Same as we haven't seen her sister.
Lady
Fufu.
Radar ship of the United States Navy. Liberty
We missed
Ship
you and Lady Fufu, Hug.
Read the chat from Mr. Do.
Oh, okay.
North Sea Protector, yeah.
A Guardian-class radar picket ship of the U.S. Navy that was reconfigured as a radar picket ship and assigned to radar picket duty in the North Atlantic Ocean.
1957.
Yeah, as part of a distant early warning line. Fair enough. Right, when are we doing? Tier 7. I don't know who's in my chat, Hug. I don't look at who's in my chat unless they talk. It's just something I don't do. I feel like if I sit there and sort of like, if people are lurking and I put up who's lurking and call them out on them, I feel rude. Just me. I don't know. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. I should like go out and go, hey, thank you for lurking. And
If they type in lurk, I acknowledge them, but and unless it's Jazzy, because then I'm usually trying to get Jazzy to join in.
Yeah, but normally when I lurk, I don't say nothing because just for that reason.
Wow.
Well, no, because I'll keep you guys' streams up, but I'm doing stuff, and
yeah,
I want to be interrupted while we're all.
I just got home from out of town and was not feeling talkative. Oh, that's all right. You know, I'm only messing with you there, Tug.
But we did miss you and Fufu.
Never give up. Never.
Hopefully, we'll
surrender.
see her back soon too.
Yeah, you just getting burnt out, I suspect. Oh, wait a minute. Let me just quickly. How am I doing on the dockyards, actually?
Actually, I didn't have to get my incapacitations because I got in that Strasbourg when I got the 4 kills. gave me the final one.
Cool.
I needed 3 kills in one match.
Does that mean you can now support your teammates?
Yep.
Okay.
Because I know I didn't do that in the last couple of games, finishing 1 and 2 all the time.
Makes a change. You're normally on the bottom.
Yeah, I know. Even I've been doing better than you.
Such disrespect.
I know. You should kick him from your clan for being disrespectful. Oh, wait. I'm not in your clan.
I should kick me from my clan.
I'm sure there's other clans that will take you if you ever decide to leave. I know you won't. But...
It's funny as hell.
No,
when I'm on EU,
work from Canada, they'll say nope.
Well, I don't know, because on the EU server, I probably get 2 or 3 clan invites a week.
Oh, thank God, I haven't gotten any. Or if I have, I haven't paid attention to them.
I don't get any because I'm already in a clan, so I don't have that issue at all.
No, I'm not in a clan, and I have no intentions of getting in a clan because of the inconsistency I play on the EU. It's not really fair. So, yeah, it's like a... no, but thank you.
But how are you though, Hug? Besides that, hopefully you're well. Again, I mean, if people stop streaming, you know, it's at the end of the day. Like, I think it's a good thing. It gives them a break. You know.
Where are you going? All across the map?
A vacation.
Oh.
I'm going towards Bravo and Charlie side.
Yeah.
But I mean, I'd say I'm in a clan on the EU and I'm a clan on here. But it's the irony is because I'm in Hi-Fi's clan on the EU and the NA. Yeah, I'm not in his clan on the PC on the Legends.
I was.
You know, with us, we were the Wolf Pack.
Yep.
Part of the Wolf Pack.
There's that mute button.
Pack Gaming. I just sent you a friend request in Discord. Accept it, please. I had to put the please bit at the end because I know if I didn't, I'd get told off. Give me 1 second. That was called a breathe in for a second. Hug.
Got Bree on the mind.
In the middle.
Oh, I was talking to Bree yesterday, wasn't I? Pending. Hug of Death. There you go. Friend request has been accepted. We don't need destroyers. Oh, we do. Oh, okay. The Fiji and Charlie that I'm waiting to shoot at, and I can't see him.
No, he wants to stay hidden.
I know he's there. There he is.
Hide behind an island.
I got him, I hit him.
Unfortunately, this Rodney doesn't have the greatest range. It's only an 18-kilometer range.
It's a trap! The ship's almost finished. 2 or 3 more things and we're in great shape.
Wow, I'm gonna get picked apart here, aren't I? Yeah.
Oh, that probably wasn't a good move, Hug. He's probably gonna have to go offline now and
What?
And drool.
Who, me?
She sent a picture of herself.
Where? Hello, hug. Oh, that's terrible, I am, and I. Wild hair. Ain't nothing wrong with that wild hair.
My load.
I don't know her other half, so I'm perfectly safe. Never really spoken to him. I don't really know him as a player. Like, that's not to be disrespectful against the guy. I don't really know him.
We're losing everything, people.
Hug's other half is a PC warships player as well, apparently, especially well known.
Yep.
I don't know him. So, I'm quite happy with just, like... I don't know why his carrier's going for me. All he's done the whole game is drop torpedoes and bombs and rockets on my head.
Why would he go after an Indianapolis? The one good thing that you say about American cruisers is they got great AA.
In Hug's state, the husband is responsible for every criminal act committed by his wife while she is in his presence. Okay. I didn't know that. Yeah. No, you can tell her husband. I'm pretty sure her husband will go, and? Like, and?
Yes, he's threatened by Krell. Krell, who's a continent away and an ocean away, is going to come and steal his woman.
Yeah, like...
With his many hundreds of dollars. Gonna woo her away.
I'm gonna shut up. I'm just gonna... No, I'm not gonna say nothing.
Maybe if he was a millionaire or something, but...
I'm pretty sure Hug wouldn't leave her husband for someone with $1 million. 2 or 3, possible. No, you know. Hello, Lush. Well, hello. How you doing?
Oh.
Oh, have we talked about her dog? Yeah, no. Unless she's got a dog. Is it a little one? Something? Alright, just playing some PC warships. I've been playing PC warships all day, really, but I got bored. I was like, I'm not going to do any streams today, and I ended up doing a stream. Because, you know, reasons. Well, there you go. There's your answer, ladies and gentlemen. Hug loves her husband, which is rightfully so.
No.
So, yes.
Oh.
Just seeing if he's...
Damn! Thanks a lot. Thank you, Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
I'm doing alright, Lush. He likes to do something in front of the camera and people. Who's that? What? What? Okay.
It's a dog.
Oh. I was a bit confused then. I was like, what? Who? What? I was like, who does this? Damn, we all forget to throw a Pokeball. Hugs dog. Okay.
There's a Rio de Janeiro. I feel bad for him. A little outmatched in this game.
Oh, okay. So he's a bit of a show off, is he? Then he likes to show off his private parts, does he? Okay. The dog, not the husband. The dog. Before anyone thinks about the conversation was going down the path that, you know. No, we're talking about the dog, not the husband. I'm pretty sure if the husband was doing that sort of thing, then it would be a bit, you know, some Twitch's terms and conditions would be broken here. I tried. When company comes over, he climbs up on them and shoves his paws in their face. Wow. He is hung like a horse and he is like, look at my tongue. Wow.
Come on.
Typical dog behavior. Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Finally got rid of that Colorado. Holy cow. Are both of you guys dead again?
Yes, because I was trying to get rid of the Colorado with the Gorizia. And I'm a cruiser. Kind of says it all, doesn't it, really? And like, you're up in front where the rest of our team is still at the back. So... Our dog is a bit twitchy if I hug my wife. He appears, claws first, as to say, hey, I'm your wife. Not no. I've seen some people's, as a cat, I know, who is so protective of my mate, that if the missus goes near him, the cat starts hissing at her. Like, proper, like, really goes at him. So he can't do, like, you know, snuggle up to his missus, you know, when they're watching a movie or something. They can't, because the cat gets, yeah. And if the wife is sitting down...
Yeah, that's when the cat goes goodbye.
When the wife was sitting, right, and he sits down next to her, the cat still goes off on her. It's like, but, yeah. It only hisses, doesn't, like, try and claw or anything, you know.
Okay, it's Jazzy's pick. Well, not bad. We finished 2, 3, and 5 in on our team. It's not too bad.
Come on, Jazzy, pick a tier. Sometime this century.
Anticipation.
I know you're not getting any younger, but, you know.
Yeah, but he can't get much older.
Nah, no.
He's getting up there in age.
That's alright, the retirement home will be calling soon.
Can it call me? Please, please?
He is very lovely, our dog. Just needs to know that he's the most important thing in the room at all times. Oh, then he'll be okay. Outside closet gate goes outside. Inside cat goes in closet. Fair enough.
Whose turn is it to pick? I forgot.
Yours. We've been waiting for you.
Yours.
We said to you, Jazzy.
Jazzy's turn.
We went, Jazzy, it's your turn, and like nothing. And we're like, hello.
Well, I went on in the back deck of my ship to have a cigarette while it was going down.
Oh.
Ah. So, Krell, did you do any of the war stories on Legends?
Yeah. I've done some.
Yeah, I did them today. They were actually pretty decent.
Yeah,
I did them in hard mode.
Hmm.
And got in pretty good for most of them except for tier 6. But yeah, they were pretty good. I enjoyed them.
What should I take out? Did the Alaska, I've got the Azuma, the Awami, the Pommy, the Nuid.
You're enough.
Still haven't taken this ship out yet.
Take the Awami. I want to see how you play it.
Still haven't taken out this ship, but I don't think I've got the Awami built yet. Oh, yeah, I do. Yeah, I have the Awami.
Joking, I won't make anyone play that thing.
It's alright, I'll take it out.
And I'll take out the Van Cohorn.
Can't remember if I built this for range.
Oh, actually, before I do that, let me just check one thing. Do I already have enough to buy it? Nope, so I'll take it out. The only tier 10 I'm missing is the Dutch light cruiser Utrecht.
Yeah, I'll take out the Awami. I built mine for range though, so.
Well, that's what you build Awamis for, in my opinion. All Japanese battleships are better for range. Krell doesn't play ships, he dominates them. Oh.
Yes, Daddy. I mean, it's not a bad matchup, actually. 8s and 9s, really.
No. Yep.
I need to get down the
If you strike me down, I shall...
I'm not happy about my starting position, but that's okay.
Yeah, my gun range 26.
I'm in the wide open ocean instead of near an island that I can hide behind.
Your probably best bet is to go there. If you can.
That's where I'm heading.
Yeah.
And don't expect to see any shells flying from me until then. It'll be just like the Dalian.
Alright.
Remember Natalie?
I have no idea what Trapper's on about.
Okay. I know a fair amount of girls named Natalie, but...
So do I. I've never dated a Natalie, though.
No, neither have I. There's the Iowa.
I made the mistake of firing while turning, so yeah.
Okay, torpedoes just went by me.
That carrier's off to our right. And now we got a DD and a Magi over there.
Oh yes, okay, Natalie from from the updates. Yeah. And they were trying to replace Dasha.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Yeah, because Dasha did the original one, didn't she?
Yeah.
And then when left the studios, she left, joined them, didn't she? And then they brought out someone else. But then they. Yeah, but what happened to her then?
Well, she was Russian, and I don't think she wanted to move away from Russia. So.
No. Because is it Bugsy now or something? His name is.
Bugsy, yeah.
I think it's Bugsy that does the European, well, just a general.
Yeah, he does the update videos now.
There's another protector.
Yeah, no, I shot at him but missed.
Is it the same guy or?
I don't think so.
Possibly. Normally, when they're in testing phase, they just play the ship over and over again. I know I've opted in to do it for me, but I haven't received anything yet. I heard the girl before Dasha was prettier. Oh, I don't actually know. I mean, Dasha's wasn't bad, in my personal opinion.
I thought Dasha was attractive.
Yeah. Man,
I'm sure she still is attractive. I'm sure they haven't killed her.
Nah, she won't. That's who I was going to go for in Massachusetts. I thought Dasha was. I thought, I don't know who. Honestly, Trapper, I haven't followed PC warships long enough to know who's like first, second, third, or. You know what I mean? So
the funny thing about Dasha, it was never her voice that we heard because she doesn't speak English.
No, she was dubbed. She would do all the actions and everything, but she was never, yeah. I'm not doing very well today in this game. Unless you are talking about the other girl in this video. Possibly? I don't know, Trapper. Honestly, I can't comment on it.
There was one who replaced Dasha. And she was around for about a year. I thought she was very attractive. The American girl that did it, I didn't find her that great.
Nicely done, Jazzy. There is a DD.
I'm just trying to keep this corner because there was a DD over here and the carrier's over here, and there's still 2 or 3 unspotted BBs.
Yeah, something was spotting me and I couldn't get away.
Yeah, I think there's a destroyer off to my right.
Yeah, there is.
Oh, that might be carrier. That might be carrier.
Oh, I missed the turnaround. I wouldn't know who took over from who, Trapper, honestly mine, so I'd just be like, yeah, alright. I can't seem to hit long range here, I'm having issues. If I'm not getting to be fair, I haven't really normally fired long ranges like this, so it's kind of still.
Yeah, you tend to play cruisers and destroyers a lot more.
Yeah. It's not that I can hear it, but it's the judging of the speed. I'm misjudging here a lot. Like I'm judging this a Margie, and I'm not judging him right. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, I just judged him. I found him lacking.
Especially when they start turning, I start having the issue.
I had tons of hits, but I just couldn't get any damage going. I had 101 shell hits, but only did 38,000 damage.
Branga. Also, it's the Awami, so it's not the most greatest fucking ship.
What the hell is this guy over here, the A2, doing?
I don't know what the key's doing. Oh, I'm turning away from this. Oh, wow, okay.
The Amagi must have a good angle on you, Jazzy.
Yeah.
Ooh, key hit him hard there. Be careful, Jazzy. There's a DD somewhere in that area. Or there was. Nice work. Nice shot.
Oh, bugger, there he is.
Told you he was back there.
I knew he was somewhere, but I didn't think he was like that close to me.
Almost finished. 2 or 3 more things and we're in great shape. It's a trap! Fire! Fire!
Yeah, I'm hitting them, but they're not. You know what I mean? I'm just like, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Oh, a tight battle. You guys are really fighting this one well.
Oh, where's Tulsa?
He's in bad shape.
No, 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 I'm trying to stay alive, but also get rid of that Tulsa if I can.
He just went behind that island.
I know, and I just dropped some shells in there, hopefully getting him.
Nope, the Pazarski got him.
Okay.
But good shot. Good try.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, I'm trying to get this Jars belt as well. There is an Ismo near me, but if I can get rid of this Jars belt.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I had a good broadside on him, but every freaking shell missed.
It's a pretty agile, nimble ship.
Nah,
You nailed him pretty hard.
In between drive and reverse.
Yeah, I hit him. He's got like 2k left there, Jazzy. That.
Ooh, good torps from somebody on that Izuma.
Megami.
And the Lexington finished him.
Even though I've like sat at the back of the, I haven't sat at the back of the map. I've been up this area a lot. I'm still like shooting everything I can. Oh, I misjudged him. But that Jars bell shouldn't have much health left. If you see him again, Jazzy, you should be able to blast him.
I'm going to let the K2 cap. I'm going to push him.
Yeah, the key can cap it.
I was beginning to wonder if you got my
Oh, Citadel hit. Got a Citadel near Wami. Wami? The Iowa.
Iowa.
Yeah. Yeah, fucking cargo won't leave me alone, will he? Fucker.
Jazzy's gonna get himself a Jersveld. That was stupid of the Jersveld.
That cargo, by the way, is running back of D.
I know, he's coming after me with a passion.
No, he's not. Oh, the cargo. No, the cargo's on my ass.
No, that was the Jersveld that was on you with his airstrike chassis.
Oh.
I'm going to end this.
Oh, I ricocheted all my shells. Yeah. Does it?
That Iparanga gonna go broadside to you?
Yeah. Problem is.
Yeah, that's a gutsy move. He's in Iowa.
I left him with 475 HP.
Oh, dude.
He got killed, though. He got killed. I don't care.
Yeah, the Pazarski got him.
Oh, that was a hard-fought game. Are you going for the Ramy, Jazzy?
Oh, yeah.
You didn't even touch each other.
Oh, yeah,
what?
they did.
No, it didn't. Not on my screen, they haven't.
No, it's because I was so fat, I pushed him back.
Oh. My screen, you never touched.
Yeah, no, yours is... I'm looking at mine, and they're still almost touching.
Yeah, but on mine, it's not.
Mine's touching.
Yeah, but if you look at my stream, it's showing you as not touching.
Yeah. No, I don't know why yours isn't. So all that's left is their carrier.
We've won by points anyway.
Prepare for ludicrous speed.
Ludicrous speed!
That was a good game. You guys all played well.
I mean, their cargo did what they could against me because he's trying to stop me from getting the Iowa.
Yeah.
The Force will be with you, always.
No, we will now let you go. There we go. Game over.
Well, at least they kept the K2 alive.
$1.1 million credits. Jeez.
Not me. 317,000.
1, 2, 3.
Finished second from the bottom.
Middle of the pack.
I was one away
Yeah,
from
you
the
two
crash.
played well.
There was no way in hell I was catching that carrier if I killed that Piranga.
I was complimented as well. Hang on a second. $31,000 Commander XP. Yeah, that's going to be beneficial.
Nice.
Yeah.
Spirit Crayons, you were on our team?
No, Crown plays Legends.
Oh, okay. I was going to say.
No, he plays tanks, not Legends. He might play Legends, I don't know.
Hey, Mr. Krell.
You're in a Type 5 heavy because no one was doing... Yeah. Jazzy, can you do tier 10?
You have one yet? I don't. Oh, God. I'll be the first one out.
Okay.
I do not know how to play this ship, so.
Like the Dutch ships, stay behind islands, use your planes.
Yeah, that was the problem. I couldn't figure out how to use the planes. Every time
Yeah, it's button 4 and you have to time where you drop. It's like the anti-submarine stuff.
What we know, he plays Legends and PT. He could do. Just fancy playing a tier 10, that's all. That's all. Just fancy playing a tier 10. I mean, I've got Emmeline and Malta and Shanana as carriers, but... I would play Wisconsin, but I'm not that great with it. There you go. Oh, the Libertad.
Yes.
The ship that's supposed to be really good.
Yeah. A lot of people feel it's the best secondary ship in the game. With the funny button.
I feel sorry for those tier 8s.
No super ships. Nice.
One carrier, one sub. And no...
Yep, and the carrier's tier 8.
And those DDs.
No DDs, yeah. Interesting.
Yeah. Just lots of cruisers and battleships.
No star system will dare
Where do you guys want to go?
I don't know. I'm going to go into Bravo. I'm going to see if I can cap Bravo. It's a bit of a bad choice probably to make, but we're going to go for it.
Okay, let's go for it. Jazzy, you're probably really best thing is at the bottom of the island on B.
Yeah.
And then use your airstrike like you would your submarines.
Yeah. That or going to A.
Just going to the next map.
Your best bet is the islands near A. Because you I mean, you've got armor and your guns are good if you can get the broadside of cruisers and possibly even battleships, but
and it's a good fire starter.
Yeah.
That's why I got it set up with what little I got on it.
And that island between B and C might not be a bad place to hide either.
Yeah.
I'm going to the big one right in front of us so I can go back and forth.
Yep.
Where I can use the big point to keep people shoot me from C and aim towards A and B.
But yeah, the way you use the planes is the exact same way you drop your anti-submarine stuff. Except you use button 4. Or button 3 instead of button 4.
No, it's button 4.
Is it button 4?
Yeah, it's got the bomb on button 4.
Yeah, because remember they don't have depth airstrikes, do they?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, they have depth charges.
Nope. I got sonar, fighter, heal, depth charges, and the bombs.
I'm going to be cheeky and not use my guns unless I have to while we try and cap this, so...
You need secondary hits or something?
No! It's just that I don't want...
How do you change the view on these so I can see where I'm aiming this?
Control him. Control. Same as you aiming your main guns. Oh, hello, Puerto Rico. Uh-oh. Puerto Rico realizes he's in range of my secondaries.
And mine. Look at it rain on him. Holy cow. I almost feel bad for him.
And now the Jean Bart's getting it.
Yeah, and my funny button just worked. So...
I didn't want to stack it into the island, but I had to turn to dodge the...
This thing's got limited range, should I take it?
Yes.
Okay.
It's a trap! This part is over.
Well, when Lucci's just activated, as I've just taken a huge bloody big hit. Yeah, and then they all ran as well. I don't know if you noticed that. Everyone in Alpha ran.
Oh,
or
yeah.
Charlie, sorry. Everyone in Charlie ran. Yeah. That's nice of our team. They just literally just gave up that side. So this is what happens, people, in this game so much more than you realise, is that they'll just give up that side of the flank.
Yeah.
They just ran, all of them
Everybody
ran.
went over to A. There's 2, 4, 6, 7 ships over on A.
Now you will experience the full power of the dark side.
I gave up. I wasn't going to prolong it.
Yeah.
Oh, let's get out of there and find a new game.
Yeah.
Airstrike is almost totally useless on that one because you can't get close enough to drop it without exposing yourself. I can see where it'd come in handy if you're being pushed.
They work best with islands, those Dutch cruisers. They are good at islands. As I said, you were better off at A to use the islands to move and pop shots and drop planes that way. Like like you saw their tier 9 guy was parked out below Bravo, and he was able to bomb us. So
who's pick?
Oh, I was doing all right where we're at.
Yours.
To the left.
Tier 7.
I don't know if you know.
I know nothing.
Is it that one?
My brain mush. I know nothing.
No, it's not that one. I think it's a higher tier that does it. Alright.
Ooh. Tengshi.
Yep. Yep. The
She's a pretty
Pan-Asian
boat.
Synop. Yeah, Pan-Asian Synop.
It is a pretty boat.
Even has a helicopter pad on it.
I know. I find that so funny. I think if you have a spotter plane, it should be a helicopter.
Oh, that'd be funny. Instead of a plane going around, you've got a helicopter that comes up.
Yeah.
But then how would it deal with all the fighters, though, and the planes?
Oh, you got another pick.
Quick.
And that helicopter should be Airwolf.
Damn, you straightened it all out as well. Ah. I don't know. Which one looks better? You in messy hair or straight hair? Does look good. Yeah, that would be so cool, wouldn't it? Trapper with an Airwolf. Takes off from Teng Shi and goes after them with rockets and missiles and starts gunning them down. Your MVP
Now,
and
I don't know if
second
you
class.
remember.
Nice.
There was a second show. Actually, I think it was a movie
Blue
about
Thunder.
a helicopter instead of Airwolf called Blue Thunder.
Yes,
I like
I've seen
Blue
it.
Thunder better.
See, I preferred Airwolf, but then I was always a big Airwolf fan because I always grew up.
Oh, I liked Airwolf, but I thought the helicopter was more realistically because it kind of reminded me of an Apache.
Yeah, well, Airwolf was completely fake anyway.
Yeah.
In all regards, I mean, the sponsons on the side of that helicopter, yeah, are where the door is. The door is so where Dominic Santini gets in. You know when he goes in the back, doesn't he? And he's in the back with all the electrics. His door is actually where those sponsons are, so he can't actually. The model, you can't get in the back. Yeah. That's why you never ever see. You see Stringfellow Hawk get in the pilot seat, or you see a passenger get in a passenger door, but you never ever see Dominic. You see him go round to the back. Yeah, you see him go round towards the back where the door was going to be, and then it cuts out.
Now, I did see somebody flying a remote control Airwolf. A video of it. I would love to get that.
The real Airwolf helicopter after the show. Oh, someone's put Airwolf on. I understand. After the show Airwolf ended, they removed all the props, and it's simply a Bell Model 22A. 222 or a 22A. In the late 80s or 90s, it was in Germany when it was involved in an accident, and people lost their lives and the helicopter was wrecked. So that's why there's no ever. But all the other Airwolves that you see that are around,
yeah,
there was only one flying one. That was the Bell Model 221. All the other Airwolf.
It's not that I feel it's not real. I guess I phrased that wrong. It's not realistic. The ship, the plane, the helicopter itself didn't look like one that you would expect to see in combat.
Yeah. And
whereas
also,
Blue Thunder, you did.
Yeah. And also the fact is that Airwolf cannot disengage it for propellers to ignite 2 jet boosters to go over Mach 1.
Yes, that too.
You can't do that. It's the same as another one a lot of people get wrong unless you're a car guy. Mad Max. In Mad Max 1 and Mad Max 2, you know the V8 Interceptor. He activates the boost, doesn't he? On the steering wheel, doesn't he? That supercharger on top of the engine. Well, in real life, that would be running 24/7. You can't engage a supercharger like that to the engine. Not that's connected to the engine anyway. I mean, prop-wise, yes, but we're gonna go back there.
But mind you, I loved Airwolf. It was a great.
I
show.
liked Airwolf. It's a shame what happened to the actor.
Dan Michael-Vincent.
Yeah. He had to have he was very much a a ladies' man, and he had the part, and it all went downhill for him, unfortunately.
And I really like Rob Schneider. Is it Rob Schneider? Rob Schneider.
In
from
Blue Thunder?
Blue Thunder.
Yeah, Rob Schneider. It was in Jaws, Sequest, yeah. Wow, that Fiji's a bit suicidal there.
So's that Mets.
Oh, I just missed a Fiji. And their ranger is in range. I don't know what their ranger's doing, so...
This briefing is from file A56-7W.
Oh no, it's the ranger. We have the
Classified
Furious. Oh,
top
well.
secret.
I need a
Subject
vacation.
is Airwolf. A Mach 1 plus attack helicopter with the most advanced weapon system in the air today. It's been hidden somewhere in the western United States by its test pilot.
What is up with our yellowing assholes over here?
Hawk has promised to return Airwolf
I
we
don't
can
know.
find his brother, St. John, an MIA in Vietnam.
But they left in front of us wide open for
We
their
suspect that Archangel, deputy
for their
director of the
ships.
agency that
And
built
their
Airwolf,
ships,
is
yeah.
secretly helping Hawk in return
Especially
for
their
Hawk
DD.
flying Airwolf on missions of national concern.
No, but if you could help us deal with this...
Stringfellow Hawk is 34, a brilliant combat pilot.
Wow, Trapper.
His only friend is Dominic Santini, whose air service is the cover
What?
for their government work.
Trapper. He's typed that all out, yeah? Where actually he's copy and pasted it, and he only activated it as TTS.
Hawk and Santini
So it's
working
all
as a team
talking.
and flying at speeds rivaling the fastest jets. Maxed by
Oh.
unmatched firepower, Airwolf is too dangerous to be left in
I
uninvited
can't hear it.
rooms.
No, you can't.
Finding it is your first priority.
Like, Trapper, like, come on, man. Yeah, but John Michael Vincent, the drugs and the alcohol got him at the end of his life.
Oh yeah, that's what gets a lot of them.
He he had both his legs amputated. And then I think he died, what, a couple of years ago? Airwolf.
I think so. 5 or 6, I think. Now, I'm surprised they never tried to do a remake of it.
Give Hollywood time.
Like they did with Knight Rider, when they tried to redo that.
I mean, I don't mind that. That's not a remake, though, either. It's just a continuation.
Well, no,
of
it was more of an add-on to it.
Yeah, well, actually, it's not the first time they did that, because they actually tried that back in the 80s, and they made a TV series called Team Knight Rider. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, they actually brought out a TV series called Team Knight Rider. It was about 5 or 6 of these young kids, well, young adults, teenagers, whatnot, that had access to, each had their own talking car. So imagine Power Rangers, basically.
Yeah. Now, the one I remember was the Mustang. They used a Mustang for it.
Yeah. There was a season 4 of Knight Rider? Yeah, there was a season 4 of Knight Rider. Guys, man alive, what are you two doing back there?
Fighting the 3 battleships over on the corner, on the side.
Yeah.
I know, so am I.
And a cruiser to my right.
Right. That's
I'm not going to be able to go toe-to-toe with a Scharnhorst 43.
I'm not. I'm staying at range, but I've got to deal with a Mets that's behind me. Right, I've got rid of the Fiji. The Fiji is dead. There is a DD out here that I've got to try and deal with. Not a Fiji, a DD.
Yeah, the adventurer is out here. If we can get that Scharnhorst 43 out of here, we can push a bit, Giantsy. But I'm not going in there with that Scharnhorst 43 still there.
I want a DD, but that's what I'm trying.
Secondaries will rip us to pieces with it, and its torps.
Strasburg's waiting for me to turn to get my rear guns going.
I'm gonna breach myself on purpose. Get my rear gun of justice out. It's gonna be a bastard.
Rear gun of justice?
Yeah? You never heard of the rear gun of justice?
Like that.
If it hits.
Gone.
Right, okay, you got
Nice
rid
work,
of that.
Jazzy. Okay. Now we can push forward a bit. I'd like to get rid of that destroyer there too, but that's just asking too much.
Right.
Yes!
I've
yes,
hit the...
do it all and do it now.
Well, get your damn ass up here and shoot at him.
I am. Just wait for the reload. Remember, I'm an American battleship. Take like 30 seconds to reload.
Because now I'm getting shot from right, left, and center.
Man alive, this Strasbourg just does not want to use nothing.
Oh, that's the Monahan.
Yeah, it's alright, we're dead anyway. Our other side completely collapsed, so... Oh, season 4 of Air War. The last season they did, Jean-Michael Vincent had a falling out with the crew, so they got rid of him, and they brought his brother back. Well, they brought his brother. They found his brother, and he took over flying Airwolf.
That will help out, Red.
I'm pushing. Right
Yeah,
beside
there
you.
is. But I can't remember how they got rid of John Michael Vincent. Like, I don't know if it was...
I'm dead. Yes. There, I did your effing job for you. You happy now, Red? Now you can move up.
No. Shouldn't have died. I've been pushing forward for a while.
There's a Florida to your thing, but get rid of that Strasbourg. I'm going to turn in on that Metz.
I worked at Strasbourg like a bitch, but I had to stop and kill what he wanted.
No. Why did you YOLO without my consent? No, you're not boring, Crown. You're not boring at all, man. Don't worry. I'm hoping I can get this guy.
Nice job on the Mets. Nice job.
Sayonara, mother trucker.
You got the broadside to Strasbourg, though, Krell.
I know.
And they're
I have.
incoming.
He's only firing fucking HE anyway. Like, Red can't finish the job. It's like, you know, like most guys, you know.
Full health battleship. He waits till they're almost dead, then he shoots them.
Yeah, I know.
I've been shooting him the whole game.
Well, no, you haven't. You're just taking your time. So everyone else has been shooting him. You know what I mean?
Well, at least you finally got a kill, though, Red.
Yeah, finally.
Welcome to the club. I can't believe I got that DD, though.
Yeah.
That was a spray and pray.
Yeah. Everything I put at him, he was just missed. It would miss him by a mile. It was, I'm trying to get this adventurer, but he's just too agile for me.
Yeah, and also he did a brake check on us. There's not much we can do about it. Our team maybe side just did nothing really.
Oh, I hit him. Got him with 2. Oh, I sunk him!
Oh, yeah! Wow!
That was pure luck.
Now you got a chance if you can cap everything.
I don't know about that. We've... Oh my god, there's a Vladioscos who's firing HE at people. Oh wow, this guy.
HE is the new thing, you know?
Yeah, it is. Uh-oh. Nope, I'm good.
Hey, I need to see him. Come on. Show up. Shoot your guns.
Yeah, I'll see him in a second.
Where are you at, Red? Oh, way back there.
All I've done is fire an AP. I've just...
Oh. Ricocheting a non-pen on that.
Watch out, the Mutsu's coming round.
Yeah.
There you go. You might be able to kill him, actually. Oh,
That's
wait,
what
no,
I'm
you're
going
not.
for.
I don't think you have enough time. Who are you? Nope.
I can't finish him. Yeah. 140k is pretty much I made. It's not bad.
I just couldn't get any solid hits.
You're in the Florida. Did you expect to?
I had 55 hits, but they just weren't getting damage.
I only got 49 hits.
I got 44. 74,000 damage.
10 over pens, 34 pens, 2 non-pen, and 3 Ricos.
I had 16 penetrations, but I only got 48,000 damage. Had 27 ricochets.
I got 140,000 damage, so I'll top of the leaderboard. Jazzy's 4th, you're 6th, 5th. Like 6.
6th, but yeah.
Yeah, still not bad.
He's back. It's Jazzy's pick.
Right, Jazzy, pick a tier, sir. Pack a tier.
I am.
It's such a tug. Tier 8. Alright. What should I take out?
Woohoo! I got my final tier 10.
Hampshire. Yeah?
Yep, just bought the Utrecht.
Nice.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
North Carolina. Parker. Hey, Squid. Permission granted. Welcome aboard. Man the guns. I don't know what to take out.
Constellation seems like such a fun ship that it would be a fun ship to play, but I've never had a good game in it.
It's terrible. It's big, it's fat.
So squishy.
Yeah, and it's very squishy. But it's got a radar, which is... I think it's got a radar on here. No one Legends it has a radar.
And torpedoes. Yeah, it's got radar and torpedoes.
I don't know what to take out.
Like, it has potential to be a fun ship, but it just doesn't play well.
Do I take out the long range North Carolina?
What I'm taking.
Yeah, that's what I'm taking.
No. 28.5 kilometer range before your spotter plane goes up.
Range is yours?
They shipped her thinking I said, oh boy, that's going to be interesting.
Short range?
Double dumbass on you.
28.5?
How'd you get 28? I'm on 27. Damn.
Just a second.
Artillery plotting room.
27 sounds like the range of mine. Mine's not a special one.
Fair enough.
Oh no, maximum range 27. You're right.
I was about to say. Oh, hang on a second. Make sure I got the right ones. Yeah. I'm actually going to use that.
Be nice, Trapper.
No, he's doing double dumbass on you. It's from Star Trek 4, The Undiscovered Country.
Oh yeah, that's right.
When Kirk is walking across
My
the road
apologies.
and a taxi driver goes, "Dumbass!" And then they look at each other like they're fucking confused, and they're like, "Double dumbass on you!" And that there. Yeah.
We are looking for the naval base in Alameda.
let me know.
Could you tell me where the nuclear vessels are?
Yeah. We found it, Captain. And it's the Enterprise. Yeah. Oh.
So we got tier 10s.
Double on that, yeah. This is not going to be good.
Don't worry. Everything's gonna be fine. Trust me.
No star system will dare oppose the Emperor now.
There's a warning for high fire? Okay.
Basically, because Trapper got timed out, Trapper's revenge was to give high fire a warning in Hugstream.
Okay.
Yeah, don't ask. I don't understand it either. But
Oh, go for it.
yeah,
Tell everybody what time we're expecting you to start streaming, because that's who we might be. I might be raiding out to. I usually do to you on a Saturday night when you're streaming. You or Lady Fufu.
I was about to
So
say,
you didn't say what's up with Lady Fufu.
Oh,
I haven't
you
seen her around.
In about an hour. So 11 o'clock now. It'll be about midnight for me.
Laddie, don't you think you should rephrase that?
You're right. I should. I didn't mean to say that the Enterprise should be hauling garbage. I meant to say that it should be hauled away as garbage.
Okay. Hey, look at that. Somebody's got a North Carolina CLR. We both have North Carolina CLRs.
Oh.
Come on, guns. Turn. Turn. Man, I got one of everything there: an overpen, a pen, ricochet, broken shell, a non-pen.
There's a Vasma turning up.
Yep, that's what I've been shooting at. That's what I just got all those things on.
Yeah, about to say, because he's a Borodino, so if we can get rid of him quick, that'll be beautiful, but I don't know if we can.
Oh yeah, he's down to only 12,000 health.
I think he's YOLOing.
Pretty much.
That is great.
Yeah, you got him just before I did. But there's another one right behind him.
Kansas.
No,
Kansas.
another Vaziyama.
Yeah, but he's not going to come out in time. Kansas is, though. Who's doing clan battles? Well, oh, no, I don't know. I would think about doing clan battles, but my clan doesn't do them, so...
My clan doesn't have enough people.
I'm not really bothered about clan battles. I'm not going to lie.
No.
I mean, I thought about doing them, but... I'm not a good player, so
They can be very stressful.
Yeah. And you also got
really serious.
Yeah. I think you might have him here. Yeah, you've got him. Nicely done there.
I got a Citadel on him that helped.
Right, there's a Veneto over to the right.
And a Libertad and a Montana as well. That was fine.
Can you change the thickness and brightness of that slight lines? Probably not. You can get to choose, like... I can't remember where it is. Not on the display, is it?
It's HUD, I think.
That's what I thought, but I couldn't find it. No, I've seen it before, but I can't remember where it is.
Yeah, Montana's gone. Time to pick on a Libertad.
Oh. Okay. I take it, is she working then, Hug? Is that why she's not streaming as much? I don't know. I don't like, you know. The problem is when you lot go streaming is when I'm either finishing my stream or I'm in bed.
Well, they're like 6 hours difference between you and, or 7 hours difference between you and her.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, there it is.
Had a sub and a deep water torpedo shooting ED off on the one line.
Well, if we don't get to see Lady Fufu, tell her that we miss her and we hope she has a good stream.
Is that better? Look at the shit all over my screen now.
Whoa!
Yeah, that's not going, that one. That was way more than I wanted. Gonna get that one. Oh, we're getting shot from across the road. Well, you know what I mean.
I'm gonna hit that Zao.
But yes, you can change the sides. I don't normally have it that greenish. It's quite bright. I was just trying to them out.
Oh, Palmer and okay, I'll pay attention to you. Just trying to be nice to you.
Oh, fudge.
It's a trap! It's a trap!
I need somebody to get rid of that destroyer.
Well, that's where I'm going, because our destroyer doesn't care.
Yeah, that Habrovsk is just lighting me on fire.
Well, that's something you got to come up for air sooner or later.
I'm refusing to fire on these guys just so that I could try and get.
No.
God damn it, Changmu! Oh, I'm dead. Thanks for the Changmu.
No, I'm not far behind you.
Yeah.
I can't stay off fire because of the friggin' Zhao and Habrovsk and Changmu. Yeah. He's focused so much on that Veneto.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's really pissing me off.
Another useless destroyer player.
Libertad got me.
Yeah.
Okay, he got his Veneto. Now maybe he'll play the game.
No, he won't.
God damn it.
Alright. Let's bail on this one.
Yeah.
Mr. Krell, it's your pick.
Okay.
Crappy ass teammates on that one.
Right, I don't need battleships. That one should be done. So do a cruiser. And board. So we are going to take out. I don't know. How suicidal do I feel?
L tier. L tier.
What?
That Nate?
Who is the other person I can hear? Oh, it's Red Dwarf and Jazzy. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Yeah, we'll do another tier 8. To be fair, there's supposed to be really a captain that's supposed to be for this, but I'm gonna make a new one.
You're making a new one?
Commander. Dirk. Leonard. Oh no. Here we go, we're gonna make that commander.
Excuse me.
2, 3. It will do for what I need it to do.
You know, that's a ship I don't have.
What?
The D7.
You know?
Nope, I didn't get it in PC. I have it on Legends, but...
I don't know if it's any good. I ain't got a clue.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's good.
13-kilometer main range. Any camos? I never actually looked at this one. I could put a Dutch. I could put the flying Dutchman.
As he's taking a turbits.
I'm a glutton for punishment, you know.
Oh, excuse me.
Nah. Alright, just take as is. It's just going to be a...
Hey, we won that North Carolina game.
But yeah, sorry. So yes, the Canadian you can hear is Red Dwarf. He's the other guy that's streaming, who's I'm sharing chat with.
And the Florida man is Jazzy.
Yep. It's alright, Crayon. I vent at this end game. I get a little bit angry with this game because, you know, the stupid dicks that we have with our teammates.
That's why when Krell streams World of Tanks, the first thing I type in chat is "Let the rage begin."
Yeah. That's why I turn him on mute and just watch.
Yep.
I try not to swear. I am actively trying not to
You
be.
can't help it with the way some of the blueberries play, though, and that's why I'm hesitant to load that game back up. Nothing changes. They don't learn from prior mistakes. They can play the same map 50 times, do the same thing 50 times, and die 50 times and blame it on other people. Hello, yeah. Maybe you're doing something wrong.
You must feel the force around.
What happened to swearing like sailors?
For me, you play it during the day, and I can't have people angry in my ear when I'm trying to deal with idiots on the phone.
Krell does not get angry.
Learn?
Nothing but love that he spreads when he gets...
What is this learn of which you speak? Well, in theory, Crayon, it's the learning and adapting to the map and your teammates. That every person
First
should...
rule of thumb is your teammates are going to suck. So it's up
Yeah.
to you to learn the map and play, but, you know, do things. Once in a blue moon, you do get a good teammate.
Still questionable.
Yeah. But once in a blue moon, you
That's
do.
still questionable. The Babiba just went, nope, nope, that's a D7.
Yeah, everything's tier 8 in this battle. That's a rarity.
Oh, I'm not going this way.
Oof.
Alright, he's saying...
In my tired age.
Learn. We're going to get flanked on the left, guys, so just be careful.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, be nice to me. Let me have those. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Thank you, carrier.
Well, too much smoke over there. Can't see a damn thing. Get lit on fire.
Well, we got 3 to our left. But this
I know.
idiot is just sitting there trying to cap, and it's not going to help.
The carrier's dead. I don't know why their carrier pushed like he did, but... then
That's
you
fine.
repeat this.
He's on their team, not ours. Wow, Jazzy, you're getting it just hammered.
Yeah, because it's fucking more, excuse my French, and this stupid idiot is hiding behind the island, not spotting.
Well, there's 2 of them over there, the Mains and the Jarlsveld. And the Hippers joining in now.
Yeah.
Coming over to see if I can take some heat from you. Oh, they pushed it.
Yeah, that's it. I wouldn't go out there. I can't push out there. I'm too fragile. I don't want to hurt. I don't want my paintwork scratched. Got it. You know what?
It's a trap!
wants help, now he's running away, so you guys are on your own, so be careful.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
I'm trying to get out of here. Too many fire starters. I can't get head off fire.
I think so much of that, you couldn't see him. Every time you got your guns turned around to shoot where they were, they go dark because he's hiding behind islands, trying to play that thing like a long-distance torque boat.
Yeah.
I mean, you could use it as a long-distance torque boat, but shit, stay out in the open. People can see things.
But mind you, I also kind of blame the Chocolov. He should have been pushing those things out of there. We had 2 carriers. If he sees a bunch of cruisers sitting behind islands starting fires, you got to push them out. You can't let them sit there.
Run, Krell, run.
Oh, no. Probably not morbid.
Did I?
Think the Yang deep water torpedoes.
Yes.
Huh. I'm wondering why he's shooting them at cruisers.
Deep waters can hit cruisers. They can't hit destroyers.
Oh, it's just carriers and battleships.
Nope, that's only the Asashio has those deep waters.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they just had way too many cruisers over that side.
Yeah, just sitting there behind islands. There was no way that that Jazzy and I were getting anywhere near them. They just owned us.
Yeah, not with that DD there either.
Again, as Seng Yang, why do Seng Yangs pop smoke? I don't understand why Seng Yangs are using smoke fields.
Yeah, morbid squids. The Asashio in PC has deep water torpedoes, and they're 20 kilometers, and they only hit battleships and carriers. They can't hit cruisers and destroyers. I don't know about subs. I don't know how it works with subs, if they're at depth or not, if they can hit them. I've never tried. But yeah, they only have...
In theory, yes, it could. If
the only ones.
If a submarine is diving or surfacing, then yes, you can still hit them. Yeah, look.
I've just never seen it happen, so I can't say for sure how it works for it or not. But according to the readout, they only hit carriers and battleships.
Yeah, as standard, yeah. So, but you, in theory, could hit a submarine if it's diving or is surfacing, and it crosses into the path of the oncoming torp. Then yes, it could hit it, but I believe
not that I'm telling you to leave Krell's stream, but if you want to come to mine for a second, if you have a second, then I'll show you.
No, I've already got it up.
Oh, you've got it up too? Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's 20 kilometers. They only hit, according to this, deal damage to carriers and battleships. It's a fair amount of damage, and they're fairly fast. They're 70 knots. They're not slow, but they're not the fastest. But yeah. Now, in Legends, they don't have that. They have regular torpedoes.
Okay, your pick.
You guys get a chance to go look at that double North Carolina game we just played a little bit? That we actually won in tier 10s?
Yeah.
I did better than both of you somehow.
I don't doubt it. That was a terrible game for me.
Krell got first blood on that one.
So let's stay with tier 8.
Yeah, in Legends they are just standards. That's just standard torps.
Yeah.
Sorry, what tier are we doing?
8.
Okay.
I'm gonna take the Lenin. I haven't played a Russian ship for a while.
Oh wow, I thought we'd finished the battleship, but okay. The battleship didn't get done. So it was 3,000 XP. So I'll go do actually no, I can do it on another day.
Yeah, you've got until what, Wednesday?
Yeah, I'm playing on Monday, so I'll do that on Monday.
And my granddaughter's got a big mouth.
I have a big mouth?
Well, first of all, you ain't my granddaughter.
And
if you are, something seriously fucking wrong with this picture.
Well, you are old enough to be my grandfather.
No, I'm not.
Wow.
Maybe your dad, but not your grandfather.
You're old enough to be Adam's grandfather. You coming, Mr. Krell? You coming?
You're still checking out Huggy's picture.
No, I'm doing a build.
He's building a Hampshire.
Yeah.
Why is it when he's doing this, I hear the theme for Final Jeopardy in my head?
Okay, I'm not exactly sure. How that came about. Okay.
Oh, because I'm a little bit crazy.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Well, that's for about 5 minutes on Monday. Then it becomes a lot for the rest of the week.
Oh, there's an archerfish.
Oh, a Shitakaze.
Oh, there's a new destroyer. The Ada Barbiano.
Italian DD that has no torpedoes, and it runs around with 90mm sapphire in 16 shells, 16 guns across the boat. It's got the detection. Yeah, it's terrible detection. It's think of it as a Yoda and Milo for guns. Yeah, it's steel, I think.
Isn't it almost the size of a cruiser?
Yeah.
Or a small cruiser?
Huge. It's got a but it will shred other DDs.
Guys. A or C.
To be fair,
I'm heading C.
Yeah, I'm thinking of C as well. Actually,
Krell's going to A, so I'm going to head to A.
No. I'll go. I'll go to A. D, C. Over that way.
Better hills for you.
Yeah, I like the islands over there. Giving cover.
Come at me, mate. Come at me. Come on. Bring your Pabiba over here. Come on.
Is it the same guy?
Nope. But I got DFA and I want to turn the bugger on.
Oh, I've got fighter planes too.
I didn't even put a fighter up. I just activated DFA and priority target and went, shut up.
Is that a dumb effing a-hole?
The what?
DFA, dumb effing a-hole?
Yeah, pretty much. Okay.
Okay, torpedoes, you can stop anytime.
Up that left if they reach me.
They're long range.
They're still going, dude.
You're still going.
They might.
Jesus.
Jeez. What's the range of those for people?
Yeah.
Those couldn't have been the Kagero. There's no way that thing could have gotten torpedoes out this far.
Pabiba. 7 kilometer range torps. Yeah.
They seem to go on forever. Holy cow.
Actually, had to make me turn.
I still get confused every day by the popularity of being stupid. Why is it so popular? Because it's easy.
Yep.
But just think about it. It's easy to be stupid. You don't have to think about it. You don't have to plan anything. You just do stupid things. You know?
There's no consequences. There's no guilty feelings. You're just an idiot.
Yeah.
You don't have to read a book on how to do it. In fact, if you read a book, that kind of cancels it out.
That Italian thing's over here, by the way.
Yeah, it's behind that island. I saw it. Oh, there he is. Those the archer fish.
I'm trying to get over there to give a helping hand, but 7 kilometer range depth charges.
Yeah, unfortunately, none of us are exactly speed demons.
I don't know, I suppose they're alright. Concerned that Belfast is gonna get caught out.
Got my ship turned just enough where the sun glare off the water hides my speed.
What the?
I got 39.
Watch out, there's a torp, guys.
Think about it.
Yeah.
Nope, it just went out.
Those ones ended. They weren't those forever running Obita torpedoes.
Oh, they were like just, where did they go?
That was crazy.
Right, I can actually now depth charge.
They're all hiding behind that island.
No, the submarine is not. He's out. Well, just dropped depth charges, but. Oh, I got it. I hit him. I hit him and flooded him, so I hit him.
But he's not leaking.
No. Let's see how big he is. That's a DD. You know what I mean?
It's kind of like a bigger than an Elbing.
Everything is proceeding as I had foreseen.
Ah, there he is.
It's a trap!
No.
It's a trap!
Man, your Archerfish's torpedoes are pretty fast.
Yeah, I know. Oh, he's running.
Oh, come on, Belfast, don't do this to me, you idiot.
It's a trap!
Hang on a second. Is it what's behind there? Is that all it is? Is Archer fishing that DD? Because I think the carrier can get caught from here. Can you hit the carrier, guys?
No, he's behind that big island.
Okay.
Yeah, no, he's behind the island. I can't see him.
I can.
Well then shoot him! Shoot him!
I intend to.
Murder, death, kill him! Beat him like he owes you money.
There he is. Unfortunately, I've only got AP though, so. And here it comes the sap.
It's a trap! It's a trap!
Yes.
It's a trap!
Our cruisers can't repel firepower of that magnitude. Good as new.
I'm dead anyway because I had to. Because again, the DD was staying too far back, and the submarine, so the DD, the submarine, the DD's run away. Submarine is too far back. No, Crayon.
Hit the Pobita.
No, it's not supposed to be like that. You're right. But then saying that, is your tank supposed to be getting shot and scratched up and marked up? No, well...
These guys just needed to start a fire so they could get the kettle going.
And of course, the submarine uses an underwater surveillance, but it's nowhere near the guy. My God. How stupid did this submarine have to be?
Rick, where is he?
He's down far down, mate.
Oh, long.
He's a long, long way away.
How
from you.
far?
Yeah,
How far can
there
that
he
thing
is.
launch?
You what?
It hit me with a ping and it's like 11 kilometers away.
Yeah. And they're fast torpedoes, like.
And they travel a distance.
Yeah. Not
10.5
no.
kilometers. Sonar is 10.5 kilometers.
Yeah. 34 seconds to reload.
I got another batch coming at me right now.
Yeah. It's interesting. He's got dive capacity like the Germans do.
Yep.
Oh, and there's the Edinburgh. And then there goes our Yorktown because there's a Kagaway at point blank range.
We've got a Belfast and a submarine chasing down that archer fish.
Mm-hmm.
Another destroyer going to join them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that.
Crazy.
Yep. Fortunately, you can't teach stupid. It's like trying to teach a horse to find water. You can't teach it to find water, but you can show it where the bucket is. Karma, bitch.
No, you failed there.
Well, the Shimakaze Death Strike, they're DD, they're the Edinburgh.
Big Arrow just got me.
Yeah. You can see the future. No, because if I could see the future, Crayon, I would give myself the winning lottery numbers to the Euro lottery, the English lottery, the Irish lottery.
See, I predicted these games and where everybody's going, so we'd win every time.
Yeah, I would know where to go and what ship to take out, when to press battle to get into the optimal games. You know, all this stuff. You know.
Really, I always know where to go because people are always telling me where to go.
We do not tell you to go to the back of the map.
No, people tell me to go to hell.
No,
yeah, that's a given.
Whose pick? That was your pick, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So it's
Jazzy's pick of this time.
Jazzy, pick a tier. What do you want to take out? What would you like to take out, Mr. Jazzy?
We're gonna do something different, just for change of pace.
What tier?
5.
Tier 5? Okay.
Wow.
Something different, just to change of pace. Break it up.
Sounds good to me.
Then we can go back to the bigger tiers.
Well, if I'm going to tier 5, I'm taking out my Texas.
I don't have a Texas.
You don't have a Texas? Thought everybody and their dog had a Texas.
No Texas for me.
Okay, you guys start it up and I'll be right back.
No taking this ship out, so I'm going to give it a go.
He said to launch it, but yet he didn't pick a ship.
Yeah, I know. Put Jersey on. Then a torpedo. Torpedo. Because Kalmar's a torpedo build, I don't have the engine boost modification. What's my torpedo range? 10 kilometers. Yeah, we'll do that. So go position note and well done. I could only do that when I see the boat burning. I don't get it. This army is supposed to be very sick. Oh, I was playing. What was I playing? I think it was Wednesday. I was playing. I wasn't streaming. I was with. I think I was with Goliath. Or was it Dread? I can't remember if I was playing with Dread or I was playing with Goliath. Playing World Tanks, and whatever I took out, I was getting set on fire like no one's business. To the point where I was literally like, am I just burning for the sake of playing burning? Because that's what was happening to me. You know?
Is that the stream you did with Dread when you kept catching on fire?
I think so, yeah.
Sorry guys, I thought I had hit ready.
Yeah, you didn't. You said, oh, I'm going to take my Texas and then go off and launch without me. And you just walked off without actually selecting the ship. So there's me and Jazzy.
You're not
like,
even finished picking your skills
I
yet.
was.
What? You had to pick Red.
Yeah, I'd actually been sat here waiting and talking.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You keep telling your stories.
Review the tape, Slick. Fellas, right.
People
right
have
for a
super
soap opera.
special ammo. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the ammo. Where would you want to go, guys?
Well, you guys might as well pick because it's going to take me forever to get there.
You're both in the same ship, so pick which direction do you two want to go to?
I'm going to D.
You're going to B. Okay,
I'm going
I'll
over
go.
in the direction of D.
What, you're going to Big D, are you? Okay, you're going to go get some Big D. Okay.
Big D.
Alright.
Jedi strength flows from the Force.
Why division, not squadron? Squadron is a aircraft term. There's a squadron of planes and such forth. A flotilla is, I believe, it's a term for ships that are not moving. I'm not sure.
Flotilla is usually a group of ships with supply ships and stuff like that included.
Yeah, there you go. So a flotilla is, yeah, so you normally get like a task force, which is made up of like a carrier group, or and you know, support ships and resupply ships. But no, squad.
Because this is what War Games tells us it's called.
Yeah.
That's why I call it a division. They tell me to call it a division.
Yeah, it's like on World of Warships calls it a division. But when you go play World of Tanks, it's called a platoon, because a platoon is an army ground force type reference to a group of tanks. It's so that when they're talking, when generals and commanders are talking, they know they're referring to an army, a navy, or air force. That's basically where it's came from. It was just so that they could split them up. Why is their cachalot just charging right in?
Because he wants to die? He's suicidal? He's listening to the theme song from MASH?
I don't know where he is at DD.
Wow.
Well, I thought our team had been pushing the shooting as Cesaro, but apparently no.
I had to stop because he went behind an island, so I shot at the New York.
But one which crumbles from within is dead forever.
But now I'm shooting at the Cesar again.
It's a trap! It's a trap! It's a trap!
Oh, come on! Wow.
What did I do this time?
No. I came in to help the DD and he just went out and died. And the submarine was just basically just like, yeah. And everyone's so far back. I don't know, maybe I was too aggressive there, probably. I was trying to get rid of that sub, but I didn't realise the Caesar salad pushed in. And of course our sub is sat right at the back there, just lobbing deadheads.
Excuse me. Yeah, he wants the New York.
I've heard that one before, Trapper. An empire toppled by its enemies can rise again, but one which crumbles from within is dead forever. I've heard that, and I don't know who said it.
Sounds like a Roman thing.
Oh, that was it, Baron Zemo, yeah. It's from Marvel Avengers movie. Zemo says it when he's on the computer, when he's referring to Hydra.
Ooh, this is going to be tough.
Yeah. So I was hoping that the sub would come with us, and I shouldn't have pushed as I did, but I went in to try and get out submarine, and then the Cesaro.
I was committed. I was committed coming in behind you to help. I couldn't turn.
Yeah.
So I was doing what I could.
Fortunately, this Russian sub is firing deadheads, which is what, yes, the Russians do, but I'm not a big fan of it. I don't like the Russians. Just play at range and just get away from that side. Our carriers should be...
What I'm trying to do.
I mean, there's a Mm. Do it.
That hurt. Okay, I sunk the sub. But honestly, that New Mexico is having his way with me. And now the Dunkirk's on this side. Oh,
I mean,
wow.
if you can hold off as best as possible, we can still probably get this. You should add to music to when Obi-Wan tells Padme that Anakin turned to the dark side. To that scene. What?
Remember, the Force will be with you, always.
Yeah, it is Dread. No, it's Civil War. Not the Avengers, it's the Civil War one, isn't it? The Civil War movie.
Captain America Civil War.
Yeah. That's part of the Avengers, but yeah.
Oh, it was Avengers 3. Really?
Underground.
Well, maybe we can get this Dunkirk. There we go. Dunkirk's dead. That's gonna help. The Avengers movies, yes, definitely worth seeing. Maybe skip Age of Ultron. It does give a little bit more backstory, though, for Scarlet Witch and stuff. But the Avengers movies are really good.
Well, it's the one I didn't particularly like. I didn't see the I haven't seen the Black Widow movie with the other woman.
It was good. It wasn't great. It was good.
Because that leads on to the series as well. Well, Thunderbolt series is coming, or movie. But there's another
Thunderbolt
series.
movie is out soon.
Yeah,
that introduces Sentry.
That's going to be interesting if they get this one right. If they get Sentry right, they're good. If they fuck Sentry up, that's it. They've screwed up massively.
Well, they are introducing him with his ability of the Void, his alter ego. The Void plays a big factor in the movie.
Yeah, because he's
and he's supposed to make an appearance in. Oh, got the New Mexico. He's supposed to make an appearance in Doomsday as well.
Yeah. Oh, and you know who else? Guess what? Chris Evans is returning as Captain America.
But they're talking that it might be Captain Hydra.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be the good Captain America. They believe he's going to be on Doomsday's team. On Doom's team.
It wouldn't surprise me if they're going to bring back some of the other characters from the movie in an alternate version of themselves.
Yeah. Scarlet Witch is supposed to be back. Black Widow's supposed to be back. A lot of the ones they got rid of.
Yeah.
But as alternate from other timelines.
Yeah, well,
And
you had
that'll be in Secret Wars.
you had the Scarlet Witch series, which brought back Vision after the snap.
White Vision.
No, they brought back the other Vision as well.
Yeah, but he wasn't real.
No,
he ended up vanishing
Don't spoil
after
it too much.
the hex went down.
Yeah, don't put it too much. I'm just saying, you're spoiling it for people. Who may not have seen it.
Well, by now they should have. It's 5
I've
years,
not seen it.
6 years since they've done it.
I've not seen it.
You never saw WandaVision?
Nope.
I haven't seen it.
Yeah,
huh?
I've not seen it. But yeah, you got what that.
No.
But the Black Widow movie leads on to the TV series, which introduces what's his name, Hawkeye back. After
it was actually called Hawkeye.
Was it Hawkeye? Okay.
Yeah.
Which deals with the effects of Black Widow's death and him recovering after the snap, because he becomes the Ronin character, not Hawkeye anymore. He plays more Ronin. In
the TV series he plays Hawkeye. He gives up Ronin, but it's about the time he was Ronin, and the people that are out to get him.
Alright.
Yelena Belova shows up at the end part of it. That's the one who is Black Widow's sister, or so-called sister.
Yeah.
But it deals a lot with Kate Bishop, who's going to become the new Hawkeye in the Young Avengers.
Oh yeah, I know it's a lot of it is passing of the torch. I get that. It's a lot of it is to do with passing of the torch. Why is our ranger still not moved his boat? Well, can you picture Elizabeth Olsen as Ivonova? She is quite nice, that girl. I think she's better looking than those two sisters, but yeah.
Oh, by far.
I did 528 damage. I did absolutely
I got
bad.
53,673.
I did better than the Misaki that went in and died, so.
I finished in the middle.
My own fault, I shouldn't have done that, but. Oh, something else got completed.
Behind you, Red.
What was that, Jazzy?
I said I was only 2 behind you.
Yep, you did well too.
Try and help me, Krell.
It's your pick, Krell.
Okay.
How are we doing today, anyway?
Just got finished. The received potential damage. Battleship's getting close. That's 4.
Or 4 and 7 for the
5,
day.
6. You know what? I haven't taken out a carrier in a while.
That's right, you guys lost that one before I joined you.
So we're going to take out Tier 8 Karga.
Tier 8.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I got to keep working on Battleship Commander XP. You know what? I'm going to take out just a cruiser.
Too many things like all the Star Wars stuff.
I'll take a battleship.
Mate, I can't keep up with all the TV shows that I watch.
I'll tell you one series that I've been enjoying so far. Daredevil. Born Again. The new Daredevil series. That's good. That and Wheel of Time.
I watched the first couple of episodes of Wheel of Time. Didn't they end it, or is it still going?
No, they just finished. They're partway through. They're almost 2/3 of the way through the 3rd season.
I might start watching the Wheel of Time again. I didn't mind that one. I think it got confusing. I think it got confusing for me for some reason in season 1, but it's like I started watching the Amazon's Lord of the Rings, and that was
Oh,
Yeah, I like
you mean the Ring of Power? The Rings of Power.
yeah.
Power.
And I stopped.
I enjoyed that.
I stopped watching. I think when just after she rescues Sauron or Saruman on the boat, and yeah, that got a bit confusing to me.
Oh no, he's Sauron.
Yeah.
He's
Saruman. Saruman or Sauron? I get confused. One of them is
Sauron.
Christopher Lee's, and the other one is the evil dude. I was picked the name.
Saruman is the wizard, the White Wizard.
Right.
Yeah, Christopher Lee.
And Sauron is the bad guy.
Is the
Well, they're
big
both
bad.
technically bad guy, but yeah.
Yeah.
Rogue! Thank you so much, Rogue, for the biddies. Welcome in. Rings of Power was awful. They butchered the universe. I did hear a lot of negativity about it.
You know what? I hear negativity about every TV show out there.
Yeah, that's why I kind of like when people say, you know, oh, this is bad, or that I hear or see reviews of a shit like of a series or a movie like, oh my god, this movie is terrible, and it's like, well, you know, you might not like it, but I might.
Yep.
Unfortunately, there's one that I would agree don't watch, and that is a Section 31 movie.
Don't know it.
You don't. It's terrible.
The thing about one thing, Red, to keep in mind about Rings of Power, it's not associated technically, except for the fact that it's called Lord of the Rings, to the Lord of the Rings movies. They're not by the same company. They have nothing to do with each other.
No, I know, but the problem is that that's not the issue that causes a lot of people annoyance. It's the fact it's the same universe created by Tolkien. Tolkien created the Lord of the Rings universe. Yes, he created the Hobbit books, and he did the Lord of the Rings books, and he left a load more like manuscripts lying around with more stories.
The Run.
The similar.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Plus, he did an unfinished one that his son finished.
Yes. But what it is that they've taken.
That's just it. Even the ones done by Peter Jackson were not completely accurate to the book.
No, because if you try to take a Lord of the Rings books and turn them into a movie, you're looking at a good 7 or 8 hours a book.
Well, yeah, but they left huge parts of it out. My favorite character in the Lord of the Rings books is Tom Bombadil. In Peter Jackson's, he's not even mentioned.
No, because in the story, he doesn't progress the story. And that's what Peter Jackson tried to say. He tried to make the story advance. And Tom Bombadil does not advance the story in any capacity. But apparently he's in
Rings of Power.
Yeah, he's in Rings of Power.
And he's very well done in Rings of Power. I was very impressed.
Yeah, and that's the difference. Because he didn't do anything in Lord of the Rings, except they just, you know, stopped there for a couple of days.
Yeah. Well, he does give some advice and information that they need and things like that. But I found him a very interesting character myself. But it's the interpretation of the director and the writers that you have to go with. And they're going to be different. Not everybody's the same in how they interpret it. And so that's why I don't compare the two. I look at them as completely different.
I mean, yeah, they're not the same. They're not made by the same universe, but they're using the material of Tolkien.
Mm-hmm.
So they're going to go by what they did in that universe that Tolkien has created. They're going, right, okay, what has this, Rings of Power done? Well, what's the Rings of Power about? He's talking about Sauron and how he created the 9 rings of power, using the elves to do it for him, tricked them into it, and then, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm heading to A myself. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying, but I just choose to watch things myself and see if I enjoy them for what I enjoy them. I try not to compare them all the time.
Yeah.
I really look at it as what it brings to me, and do I enjoy it at the time.
Yeah, exactly, Rogue. Like I got recommended to watch, or not watch actually, the new Star Trek movie Section 31. Now, I've seen all of the Star Treks. I even watched Discovery. I even know it's not a good series that I like, but I watch it because I watch it. Yeah, Section 31 is horrible.
Never seen it?
Don't. The idea was that Section 31 was supposed to be a series. The idea was that Section 31 was supposed to be, because what it is, they set it up with Michelle Yeoh, right? She was supposed to Lord from the alternate reality. So what happened was, Section 31 was the series, and the idea was that she was supposed to, at the end of Discovery, one of the seasons of Discovery, she gets sent back before the diversion of the 2 universes, from her universe and the Prime universe. And the idea was that's the beginning of Section 31, and she was supposed to be in lead of it. That's what they originally was conceived the idea of it. But the problem was that Michelle Yeoh got a bit too fucking well known. Paramount shit themselves and thought, we can't put her in a TV show, so we'll make it into a movie.
Yeah.
And it's not a good movie. I watched it because it's there, but I will tell you right now, you will not.
Don't mention Section 31. It's like the afterlife. It's forbidden to mention its name.
See, the way I've reconciled Discovery
Krell
is it's not part of the Star Trek universe.
You know who comes.
It's a different alternate universe timeline. I know they've tried to make it into being part of it, but the only way I can reconcile it is that it's not part and parcel. So in that way, I don't mind it.
I don't like the problem with any TV show that does a prequel series, like what they have done with Discovery, is they fuck it up. Like Discovery screwed up majorly when they went, oh, we're going to make Discovery, the ship, look technologically more advanced than the Enterprise.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's why I just say it's not part of that universe. It's a different timeline. Different things happened.
Yeah. And then
that's how I justify it.
Yeah. It's just wrong. Because they can't, and then of course they bring out the Enterprise from, with what's his name?
Strange New Worlds and Pike.
Yeah, Strange New Worlds. They bring out Strange New Worlds version of Enterprise, which looks wrong. And this is the problem. I can't stand prequels because 99% of prequels do it wrong. They screw it up. And it's like,
I meant to say that it should be hauled away as garbage.
That's why I just say different timeline. I just have to start over like the other ones are completely not even part of it.
Yeah. I mean, Strange New Worlds, okay, the cast are good, the storylines are good, they've got the uniforms kind of right, but the whole Enterprise looks wrong. It looks too modern, and it's like, no, the Enterprise is supposed to look like the Enterprise, not some, flashy shows with lots of LCD screens and crap. That's lots of planes.
But that's how I go about it. I just don't compare them to each other. Yeah. I try to keep them completely separate in my mind so that I can just enjoy what it is.
Yeah, I mean, Discovery again, they screwed up technologically. If it looked, if you know, and the whole like it was set before, it was set timeline beforehand, again before Kirk. Then you've got the problem is because, you know, they go, oh look at this, we've got this spore drive. Well, that means that they technically could have given that spore drive to Janeway to get her back, but they didn't, even though it was classified. I'm sorry, but they would have unclassified that to get her back and the crew.
Exactly. And that's why I just say different timeline.
Bugger. Yeah, that's why I don't like prequel series, is because they introduce new technologies and newer looks, and then it's supposed to look like the series, and it's like, no, you've done it all wrong. It's wrong.
Yeah.
The only one that I liked that was a prequel, and that actually was Enterprise. Was Enterprise.
I really enjoyed Enterprise. I'm one of the few people I know who liked Enterprise.
The new Enterprise finally looks like a ship from the future. You really think the Enterprise in the future looks like a Playmobil model with some buttons and kit bashed in a garage? Come on, Krell.
No.
Grow up. The strange new world Enterprise is finally an Enterprise how she looks in the future of 2280.
No. I don't, you know, to me, that is not the Enterprise.
Oh, and I get that.
Once and for all.
You know, I mean, Enterprise, you know, Archer's Enterprise, that was good because it was a prequel, but it still had that feel of a Star Trek show. You know, it had pushy buttons, not touchscreens. You had, they were still kind of, you know, learning stuff. I don't know if I'm going to get this guy, you know. Oh, got him with one top. I'm hoping my team. Yeah, I'm hoping the team can shoot him. That's why I'm flying above him.
I'm trying, but I'm so far away from him. There's no way I'm going to hit him.
There you go.
My plane's like that. Nice job.
I flew above him, kept him up, lit up like a Christmas tree. I'll send something back now. Let's pick some rockets. It's just me. To me, I see, when I look at the Enterprise, you know, the Constitution class Enterprise, it is Kirk's Enterprise. Enterprise A looks different because it was a refit, or sorry, it was a new Enterprise. Enterprise B is an Excelsior class, so it's going to look different. Pike's Enterprise from Strange New Worlds looks wrong because it looks better looking than the original series, which according to the timeline goes before. That's why it's wrong. That's just me. It's just the way I look at it.
Keep in mind, the Enterprise you're looking at in Strange New Worlds is a new Enterprise, whereas when Kirk takes over, it's not brand new.
Yes, but when you look at everything,
the technology involved,
the technology involved, the doors, the architecture, everything is completely wrong. That's why I'm not a big fan of it. Some of the stories are great. The casting of the characters, great. I like Anson. I think he's a very good character. Unfortunately, he was given the dirty when he got put into the Inhumans. The series when they made that Inhumans Marvel Inhumans series, where he's
that was terrible.
Yeah, a lot of those actors and actresses in that show got dirtied with that because it was just badly written, I think.
Yeah.
So I don't have a problem with the casting.
They tried to make it such a clean cut, wholesome Disney ABC show at the time that it just didn't work.
No.
Hey guys, I gotta bounce. I want to thank you for having me.
So do I.
Fun.
Are you both going?
All right. Well, thank you very much, Mr. Jazzy, and thank you, Mr. Krell.
Okay.
Yeah, Carl, my wife just got home. You know, spend a few minutes with her.
Okay, I better find the. I better wrap up, I suppose. Who do I raid out to?
Yeah, it's getting kind of late. I haven't had supper yet.
Who are you going to?
So-
Are you raiding out Hug?
Is she on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, then I'll be raiding out Hug.
Alright.
All right. Well, thank you guys. Thank you, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow morning for World of Warships Legends at 10 a.m. Eastern Time, and then back for PC tomorrow afternoon at around 3:30 Eastern Time. So thanks, everybody, and have a great night.
Bye, everybody.
Let me catch up with chat before I do go out. Disney shit on Star Wars. Yes, they did. Well, actually, not all of Disney, Rogue. Mandalorian series is good. Mandalorian is a good series. I liked Boba Fett. I think they could have done better with Boba Fett, personally. But the Mandalorian series was good-ish to an extent. But then it was done by John Favreau, and he was a good person. So, again, that's the, grow up is a bit harsh. Enterprise is one from the 60s, as Scotty points out when he appears in Next Generation. Yes. And there are only 6 Star Wars movies. Yes, correct. There's only 6. Episodes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We do not mention about any other Star Wars movies, including the Christmas special. Because some of us are old enough to remember that, and that was bad. Although Rogue One wasn't too bad. I liked Rogue One. But that's just me. The 60s had not changed the building Enterprise that was See, I'm not a big fan of the new Enterprise. It's just me. I'm mid-level Star Wars nerd. 3 out of 5. One of my children is full. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't consider myself a nerd when it comes to Star Wars. I like Star Trek more than Star Wars. I like Stargate.
No.
As Tokra knows, I like Stargate because I'll turn this on. I don't normally run this, but Tokra knows what's about to start playing. So he knows what's coming. Not the Star Wars movies, yeah, with Chris Pine, yeah, agreed. I like those ones. Yeah, Pine played Shatner really well. To me, Discovery is wank. Strange New Worlds is awesome, as was Archer's. I liked Archer's Enterprise. Archer's Enterprise was really, really nice. My children are big fans of the animated Star Wars series, Clone Wars, and the one with that boy.
Laddie, don't you think you should rephrase that?
I've not seen the Clone Wars
You're
series
right.
yet, Graham.
I should. I didn't mean to say that
Force
the
is strong,
Enterprise
yeah.
should be hauling garbage. I meant to say that it should be
I was
hauled
talking about
away
the
as
the
garbage.
series and cartridge through varying raw quality and approval. Yeah, no, I get it. Anyway, Stargate is better. I do like Stargate. I like the series, actually. I think that the Stargate series, the original series, and Atlantis, to an extent, is better than the Stargate movie. But the Stargate movie started it. You need that Stargate movie to in order to appreciate the series. Like, it was a lot different, but it kind of set everything up in one nice, neat bundle. Because normally, if you watch a TV series, that's brand new, it takes about 5 or 6 episodes to get the series going, like explaining things. So could you imagine how long it would take if Stargate started a series with no movie? How do they explain the pyramids? How do they explain where the Stargate came from? Explain the symbols, all that lot in the show. Well, they'd already done it in the movie, and they just touched on it a little bit in the series because it's already been set. So it saved them a lot of time. That's what I think, anyway. Proof that aliens built pyramids. They did. Yes, the pyramids are landing ports for the Huttaks. I'll get there, all right. Stargate Aurora class is the best ship. Nope. The Daedalus class. Oh, I mean, don't get me wrong. The Prometheus class looked good, but the Daedalus class looked just looked. I'd have one of those. I'm sorry, like, I would have that ship. Like, I'm not being funny. I'd have a Daedalus class over Battlestar Galactica, which they kind of look similar. Over the Enterprise, over a Star Destroyer. Like, the Daedalus class just looks beautiful. I'm gonna be very true for you, Rogue. I actually preferred the new series they did with Galactica. I actually preferred that over the original. I liked, I think is it Ronald Robinmore or something series? The one he did in the early 2000s. That was a really good series, I think. Really good. Ronald McDonald. No, I can't remember what his name is now. Oh, what's his name? Oh. Can't remember who did the reimagined Galactica, but yeah. But here's the thing, though. That is the only thing that it would win on the Rico. Is the drones. But you've also got to remember the Daedalus class has, like, basically the shields from the little fucking grey guys. Remember their name, the little grey dudes. The Asgard, yeah. So they would have a lot better run at it. I mean, don't get me wrong, the Ori kicks the crap out of them as well, but the Ori are as old as the Ancients, or as old. I'm not saying the Aurora class is crap. No. I'm not saying the Aurora class was crap. I'm just saying, to me, the Daedalus class is the better looking. May not be the most technologically and most advanced ship, but I would have a Daedalus class over anything, pretty much. It just looks good, sounds good. It's just, you know, it's personal preference, you know. Like, you like the Venator class from Star Wars, but to me, it just looks like another Star Destroyer. It just looks like another Star Destroyer from the Star Wars universe. And then if I had to choose a Star Wars ship, guess what it would be? And no, it would not be the Millennium Falcon. It would be Slave 1. I absolutely love the look of Slave 1. But that's just me, you know what I mean? I love the episode with the boat pits. next to the pyramids being stone saw mounts. I'm sure that one. But anyway, I have to end this now. I have been running for 10 hours playing PC Warships, so I am gonna raid out, guys. We are gonna go raid out to Hug of Death, same as Red Dwarf did. So I'm gonna say thank you very much for coming along. I know I don't normally stream on Saturdays, but I decided to do this to get to catch up with all my stuff. I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow. If not, I'll be back on Monday. I don't know if I'll be tomorrow. I don't know. I'll get bored again and play something. I don't know. But we'll find out. Anyway, take care, guys. Thanks very much. And hopefully you have a lovely, lovely rest of your weekend. Bye.